Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good afternoon, everybody. Yes, it is a brand new launch and it's a brand new day on Hobbymaker. Thank you to John on Sewing Street, and thank you to Jewellery Maker, of course, as well. We're with you right the way through the day until 8 o'clock myself, and then Josie takes over at 5. Well, we've got a great afternoon ahead. Let me introduce you to the crew quickly. It's all changed. We've got the lovely Kat producing us today in the gallery, and Adam on knobs and buttons. There we are. Look, there they are. Kat will be setting those amazing prices. Who else is there? Oh, Ellie's there as well. She's doing the latest shift. She'll be producing at 5. Yeah, back from her birthday celebrations. I think she's still hung over in the corner. And in the studio, we have got Becky on the floor today, Chris on cameras, and just coming in, we've got lovely Craigie as well, getting ready for his show at 2 o'clock this afternoon with Crafter's Companion. And Pete, of course, as well, because we've got a SIZZIX launch. This is going to be very exciting. Before I tell you more about that, let me just show you what else is on the way today then on Hobbymaker this afternoon. We've got SIZZIX brand new with Pete, Tim Holtz's Vault. We're taking it into Tim Holtz's Vault, where not many people have been before. 2 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion deals with Craig. Carla's here with our next masterclass in Faber-Castell, which I know you've been looking forward to. That's the third one in the series. 4 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion back with even more sale deals. Unbelievable at 4. Then we've got Back from the Vault again, a recap at 5 o'clock. More with, of course, Rosie and Creative Expressions for 2 hours at 6 and 7. Okay, that's the way we look this afternoon for Friday to see you into the weekend. Let me explain something. Tim Holtz, I know you know that name, I'm sure you do. If you don't, you will do by the end of this hour. Tim is basically a crafting god globally. He's an icon to so many people and a great designer, a fantastic crafter, and has developed over the years a huge following. So much so when I saw him in America, actually, at a trade fair, he was just surrounded by about 6 deep of people. It was, you know, like an audience with. So what Tim has decided to do, because he's been inundated with people over the years saying, oh, any chance I can get that die that you had back in 2015, or could I get that die that you had back in 2008, or that die in 2019? And they were kind of discontinued or were out of stock or whatever. So what they thought they'd do at Tim Holtz Towers was bring out a collection that revisited some of the most requested and most loved dies, whether they be thinlet dies, whether they be Biggs dies, and he's really developed what we call the Vault. So this is really a selection of some of Tim's most popular designs over the years, and we've got them here today. Now, this is the launch of the Vault for us. We've got all of them. All of those that have been released are here in this bundle. Now, we've got them individually. We've got them in 2 smaller bundles, and we've got the whole bundle available for you today as well. Now, we are very well aware we're not the only people that are lucky enough to retail SIZZIX dies and Tim Holtz. We're aware of others offering, say, let's say 20% off or whatever on individual dies. So what we're doing this afternoon is something quite special. We obviously have our 1 P&P for the whole day at £3.95. That's the first thing, just to recap. Free phone number on the phones when you order. Also free to order on the website and the app as well. And if it's on split pay, it's free and there's no interest either. So that's that done. But what if you were to buy all of these dies, let's just say at a 20% discount somewhere else? The start price should be £143.92. So let's say you bought all of these dies at 20% off. You would pay this price. I'll show you what they are in a minute. You'd be paying £115.14 if you were to buy all of these individually with a 20% discount. Okay, so we've dropped it to that price already. We'll look at them in detail in a second. Some you'll recognise, some maybe you'll see for the first time. But in 30 seconds, to celebrate the Tim Holtz Vault at Hobbymaker, with a lovely Pete in a second, we're going to do something a little bit drastic and a little bit even crazy. We've got it on 4 interest-free split pays. Hobbymaker is the TV partner of SIZZIX and these dies. They're their chosen TV partner, and we're glad and so happy that they're here with us with all the demonstrations. But it means that we can do something like this. Not 20% off all the dies. Look. $89.99. Hello? For everything. Tim's over there. Pete's over there going, what? No, we haven't got Tim in the studio. It's Pete. Pete's over there. $89.99, and on 4-way split pay, that means you can have the entire Vault collection for £22.49 today, plus your P&P of £3.95. That is a 37% saving. So, on Tim Holtz dies, not 20%, 37%. That's what we can do at Hobbymaker. Pete's over there going, he can't believe it. He can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it either. I didn't know we were going that low. I knew we were going lower than 20%, but I didn't know we were going to $89.99. But that's what we're doing. You've saved £53.93 by shopping with us today. And you will honestly, without any word of a lie, have some of the most iconic dies in Tim Holtz's crafting history. Let me explain what you've got. In the sets, you've got the butterfly thinlets, you've got the funky floral wreath, you've got the hippity hop, you've got the Vault bunny. You've also got, in the second collection, you've got the pillow box, which is so handy for like jewellery and gift tags and gift card giving. You've got the rosettes, you've got the lovebirds, you've got the wildflowers. Now, they are available in separate sets if you want this set. This is set number 1. If you want this set, this is set number 2. They're on the website, and you can buy them individually if your budget doesn't stretch to $89.99 or to that first split payment. But to be fair, you know, the split payment, you're only paying a little bit more than what you pay for one set, and you're going to get all 8 of them, and you pay for it over 4 payments. It's £11.24 per set. They should be $17.99. This is not a minor discount. This is a major discount. This is a celebration of having the Tim Holtz Vault here for the very, very first time, and it will be demonstrated brilliantly and beautifully, I'm sure, by Pete in a minute. But I love everything about SIZZIX. I love everything about Tim Holtz. I love his quirkiness. I love his simplicity. I love his imagination. I love the fact that he gives you lots of smaller dies to, you know, make the bunny's head maybe point a different way or have it at a jaunty angle. You know, you can put your twist on his designs. That's what I love about what Tim Holtz does. $89.99 today, 4 split pays. That's £22 and what was it? £22? £22.49, sorry, £22.49 today, plus your P&P, to get the whole collection home. This is a great way to literally start Friday afternoon, okay? Whatever you do, don't miss on this opportunity. If you want the smaller bundles, should we put the details up? Bundle number 1 is this one here, which has got, if I just remind myself, the butterflies, the funky floral wreath, also you've got the hibbity hop, which I love, and also the Vault bunny. So this set here, if you want that, should be $71.96. We're going to do amazing price on this as well. And if some of them you've already got, you can buy them individually and cherry pick which ones you want, okay? $49.99 gets you bundle number 1, and that's a blown up shot of what you can do potentially with these dies using the fantastic SIZZIX paper that we've got on our website as well. That's a 30% saving. And we'll do the same on bundle number 2, and that's on split pay as well. So bundle number 2, same deal, $49.99, but of course the best value is to go for both of them together. The bundle number 2, remember, has got your pillow box, your rosettes, your lovebirds, and the wildflowers in it, okay? And that is Fox C 94. FOXC 94 is the product, okay? Now, whatever you do, don't miss out on this opportunity. Individuals are on the website as well, but of course the best value is to buy the big bundle. They come in plastic wallets. We've got storage for that in the show as well. We've got some brand new, well, actually, we've got the brand new to us Tim Holtz machine. That's already on the website, the black Big Shot. the Tim Holtz die cutting and embossing machine is in the show. So that's coming up as well. We have never had that on air before. If you go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, click watch live, and you can message us there. It says contact the studio, and if you send a message in, that will go straight through to Kat. She can then put it up on the screen. And of course, you can also order that way, absolutely free. You can also order on the app as well if you want to. That's where you can shop ahead. And if you want to talk to anyone, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number. And remember, everyone pays the final low price. If our prices drop in the show and you've ordered something before that price drop, everyone pays the final low price. The look on your face, Pete.
Do you know, I don't get involved with the prices. I just make the nice projects, and then I come here, and then I hear that, and I'm like, what?
I know.
I mean, really, honestly, yeah.
Now, let's talk about the Tim Holtz vault. It's a great idea because he's revisiting some of his most popular, iconic designs because a lot of people haven't been able to get hold of them for a while.
That's right, and people have been, messaging Tim through Instagram and through his website and everything, saying, well, why can't I get hold of this? It's been discontinued. It's 1,000 different dies and embossing folders down the years with SIZZIX.
Wow.
And of course, we discontinue as we bring new ones in. And people have been clamouring for these. So this didn't come together because of Tim. It came together because of you guys asking for these dies to come back. And they're resized. So maybe you'll have one of these in the past, but it'll be a different size. It might have been flipped around.
It might have been a big die. Now it's a thin look.
Might have been a big die, but all of the sets are quite unique. They're all different. So.
Now, let me show you the distinctive SIZZIX Tim Holtz look. It is iconic. I love it. It's simple. It's very tasteful. It's very crisp. Using the SIZZIX paper that we've got, of course, in cardstock that's on the show as well, you can be making designs like this. Hibbity hobbity, I love this. This is just absolute joy. Happy birthday, or happy birthday. Isn't that just beautiful?
It is, it is.
And you've done these, haven't you?
I've done these, yes.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Just using one of them. How cool's that?
You recognise my style.
I do. We like your style.
Thank you.
Look. How cool are these? Absolutely beautiful. Easter's on the way, so of course you can make your fantastic Easter cards very, very easily. Look at this next one. And this is what I said about all the individual dies making up the components. The glasses are separate, the eyes are separate, so you can have different expressions on the animals and that sort of thing. That looks like me, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like painting by numbers with card, really. Those dies layer up beautifully. It's very clear how they work. And this is, of course, this is a much cleaner, fresher style. A lot of people might think, and now some people may not like the traditional Tim Holtz style, and that's fine. But these dies are for everybody. They're not just for the ones who like mixed media, who like to go maybe grungy or steampunk. And people think that sometimes when they think Tim Holtz, but he's an everyman. He wants everybody to enjoy these dies. And that's where, when he designs them, he builds in, and what Dave's holding there, that frame, that's kind of more leaning towards what we might think of as the traditional Tim Holtz dies. So there's something for those folks as well, the mixed media crew. And look at that one.
And you got the die to make the rosettes as well?
Indeed. So the rosettes and the heart, the three-dimensional heart and the star, that's all one die set. But the frame of the bird, that combines about 4 or 5 of these different die sets.
Can I just let you know as well, as an extra special treat, as a gift from SIZZIX, I've just been handed this and just been told this about 10 minutes ago. If you buy the big bundle today with that 37% discount and split pay, one of you that buys the big bundle will receive this. Now, this is a power bank. Now, in this world where we need our phones charged up, when we need everything charged up, our tablets and that sort of thing, this is a power bank from SIZZIX. One person will win this just by buying the main bundle today. And we've got another one to give away tomorrow as well, but you could be winning this really cool SIZZIX power bank. I've got to give it back to Kat. I'm not allowed to, they know what I'm like. It will end up in there. Yeah, and I'll go home.
I don't have one of those.
Don't you?
I didn't see it till about 2 hours ago.
No.
I'm like, why haven't I got one of these?
How special is that? So a power bank could be yours just by buying this collection today. I don't know what the value of that is. Do you know the value of that, Kat? We'll find out. Okay, but you could be winning that. One winner today and one winner tomorrow, and that will be at random, but only if you buy the big bundle, though. So if you buy the smaller bundles or the individuals, you won't be in that draw. But look at what we've done. 37% off a brand new Vault launch on Hobbymaker from one of the most iconic crafters in the world. Add a chance to win a power bank, and you're saving, remember, what was the actual saving? $53.93. That's your saving, $53.93 today by buying this today. And you'll have, these are never going to date. They're never going to go out of fashion.
No, that's the thing. They're not. They're ageless. They're timeless. Like you, Dave.
If only.
He's aging backwards, Benjamin Button.
Jennifer, hi Jennifer, good afternoon. Jennifer's in Worcestershire. We'll tweak the screen because I can't see the names and I can't see the actual messages at the moment. But love SIZZIX, not many tools I don't have. SIZZIX dies make small cards easy. Looking forward to a brilliant afternoon with Hobbymaker. Jennifer, absolutely. Looking forward to having you with us as well. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to be small cards, but they can be.
Yeah, they can be. Yeah, whatever you need, whatever you want.
Now, the favourite one, Kat says, is down the end. Where down the end?
Which?
Oh, it's behind these, you mean?
Oh,
right, okay.
Yeah. There's a couple hidden there.
Look at how cute these are.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, it can be minimal. You can make them more fussy if you want to. To go from the rabbits to the Easter designs with the little chicks, doesn't have to be Easter, to something very simple, very clean lines, very geometric. You know, you can just play with these dies, can't you?
Oh, yeah, all day long. And which is pretty much what I've been doing the last 2 weeks, actually.
I bet.
Yeah.
Not a bad job to have, is it?
Not a bad job to have, mate.
Okay, now all the website has got, of course, all the individuals, and it's got the smaller sets as well. But most of you seem to be going for the big collection. Hello, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Barbara in Conwy, Jane in Derbyshire, Carol in Swansea, Haya in Somerset, or Haya, sorry, in Somerset, Julie in Staffordshire, brand new crafters coming through as well, taking advantage of this offer this afternoon. Now, as we go through, and Pete's using different bits and pieces, we will change the details on the screen, so keep your eyes peeled. And don't forget, we have got, wow, the Tim Holtz Big Shot in the show for the very first time. And you're going to be using this, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Fab. Right, sir, over to you.
Right, okay. Well, I'm going to try and bring in... Now, what I'm going to make today is actually... It's not going to be an exact copy, but it's the card I made for my wife on Wednesday, Valentine's Day. So we're going to try...
You softy, you romantic, you.
Do you know, that's the thing. I have to do birthdays, Valentine's, anniversaries. I have to make a knockout card. She's got quite a collection.
Hats off to you, though, because a lot of people that I know that work in this business don't actually make cards for
They'll
their
go and buy
family
one
because they haven't got time.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. Well, there is an element of that as well, but I have to. I'm contractually obliged,
Right.
as they say, marriage contract.
Yes.
So we're going to start off with Lovebirds, which seems like an apt collection. And what we've got here, we've got these 3 birds. Now, these were all from one set. They were paper, sort of almost like a paper cut vibe. The branch comes from a big style. The feather comes from a completely different collection. And then we've got these lovely hearts as well. So that's how it all comes together. I'm going to use this one today.
Okay.
Right. And also, I'm going to be making the rosette. Now, let's have a look, because this comes, obviously, with the 3D heart and the stuff. Now, let's actually, Dave, let's talk about this lovely machine. I'm going to bring this in. This is the fold-away. So it's exactly the same as a Big Shot. The difference being that when you pull these rings out, as the name suggests,
Love it.
It folds away, as does the handle, like so. So if storage is something that's important to you, if you need to put your die-cutting machine away on a shelf at the end of your session, then this is the perfect machine.
Do you know what? Bearing in mind, it's probably the most visual piece of equipment you'll have in your craft room. It's out all the time, isn't it? It's never going to be put away. It will stay out all the time. It's got to look good. It's got to look classy. It's got to look clean and crisp. And that's what this does. We've never had this on air before. We only have a limited quantity. It comes with all its plates, everything you need. And Big Shots just last. I know people that have had Big Shots for decades and they're still going strong. So you're buying a machine of quality with the Tim Holtz seal of approval as well. $169.99. Not today. We're doing a special deal on this as well. $127.49 as a debut price on Hobbymaker, and that's on split pay as well. I don't know why we've done that deal, but we've done it. It's £42 odd less. It's a 25% discount. And also on split pay, it means you only have to give us the first payment today, which is $42.49 over 3 payments. There you go. If you fancy the Tim Holtz Big Shot.
And as well, you know, if we put our name on it and Tim puts his name on it,
you know it's going to be good.
It's guaranteed quality. I mean, you know, just go and have a look at what people say about the Big Shot, what people say about the fold-away. Have a look online. If you've had one of those Big Shots, as Dave said, for almost 20 years now, the first ones came out. If you're still using the original one, we'd love to know. But I've cut the wonderful... Now this, it can either be used in 2 parts or 3 parts, depending on how big or how wide or how tight you want your lovely rosette. And what I do is I just fold it up like this in concertina fashion. You'll notice on the end there's a tab, and that's where they all attach together. Now, if I want a full-size rosette, I'm going to use that. If I want a smaller one, as I'm using today, you can see I've cut a little bit down.
Right.
And if I bring in the example which we looked at earlier today, this is the same rosette. So that's it in all its glory, the largest size. And that's one which has been cut down, quite small, and that's one in the middle. And the 3D star and the 3D heart, they are all part of this set, as are these lovely circles at the back. So that's the rosette, but I've cut this, I've pre-cut this, I've got 3 of them, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my glue gun. And do you remember we did a show with this glue gun?
Yes.
And it was you and I, we did the glue gun and the shrink plastic, and it was some of the things. Remember the old magic wands?
Yes.
That we did? Yeah. Well, we're going to be coming back with those at some point. We're going to show
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a terrific little tool.
I know an awful lot of people do like to have, the same brand of tool running through their craft room. So all the SIZZIX tools you'll find on the website, if they're not in the show today, they'll be on the website, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's something. I mean, we've become almost as well known for our tools as we have for our machines. And I know in a couple of weeks we've got a wonderful show, and we're bringing to the hobby maker viewers our scoring board and trimmer, which just won the award for best tool at the prestigious Frankfurt Creative World Show. So
That is like the crafting Oscars, everybody, and it's going to be here in a couple of weeks.
It is like the crafting Oscars.
For our birthday, to help celebrate our birthday.
I know, it's great timing, isn't it?
Yeah,
It really is.
perfect. Almost planned it that way, maybe.
Well, we didn't. It is a happy accident. It really is. But it's so nice. And you say, like you saw Tim at a trade show, we're surrounded by people. At times, I had up to 3 or 4 people around me.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes.
Clambering for your attention.
Not quite there with Tim. Now, what I'm going to do, I've got a piece of black card, and I'm going to put some hot glue on there. There are so many different ways of doing this. This is just the way I'm doing it today. And I'm going to take this, and you just need to sort of play around with it until you get it where you want it. The thing about hot glue is you can still move this around to get it in the position you want. And notice, when you cut on a straight line, it creates that lovely circle. So it creates a pattern of itself. So it's great with tartans or anything like that, anything with stripes on. So that's my base piece. That's going to go to one side. And, I haven't got the original card with me, obviously. It's by the side of my wife's bed, on her bedside stand, I hope. So I wasn't able to bring it with me, but we're going to cut one of the wildflowers. Now, there are 6.
Was your wife surprised, or was it expected? As it's in the contract.
I think she does appreciate it.
Oh, good.
But I suppose after 20 years it was expected. But I like to think she's always pleasantly surprised. And I hope I don't repeat myself. But she could probably prove otherwise if she gets that little shoebox out from under the bed. But it would be nice to go back through that actually and
She
see.
keeps them all, does she?
Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, we all know, everybody watching at home knows that a handmade gift, whether it be a card or a gift, is always appreciated. It doesn't matter how complex it is. It doesn't matter. The fact is that you've made it yourself, and a lot of love and care has gone into that.
Yeah.
And that's why we do what we do. That's why. So anything that I've ever been given that's handmade, I absolutely keep it 100%. So now, what I've done here, I've put some different pattern papers together. Right, and what I'm taking this now, this is probably, you'll see it on Sewing Street, it's a pattern maker's tool. And I'm going to run this down there, and it kind of makes a faux stitched effect.
Like a perforation.
Yeah, it sort of perforates, but then if I take a black pen and I run this down that line in a jagged fashion, and you know what, you don't have to be careful about this. And it kind of looks like it's been stitched.
Oh, like it's patchwork.
If you like a stitch effect on your cards, then this is the way to go. Say you want to do black stitching on your card, but you've got white in your bobbin and you can't be bothered changing it. There you go. That's how we do it. Now, I'm going to put this bird somewhere around there, somewhere in the middle, so I get a bit of all of these patterns, and I'm going to run that through the machine. And of course, with the Big Shot fold-away, as with the Big Shot machine, if you're wondering about how to make the different sandwiches from thin dies like this, 3D embossing folders, all the instructions are on the plate.
This is what I love, because, you know, an instruction booklet when you buy a machine can disappear or get lost with time, but the plates have got all the configurations, and they're some of the simplest configurations you need. Elizabeth in Suffolk. Hello, good afternoon, Elizabeth. She says, I love my fold away. It goes everywhere with me and is my most used die cutting machine. Love the Tim Holtz black version. Thank you, Elizabeth. So chuffed that we got it here today. Jennifer's got a question in Worcestershire. Is the foldaway the same size as the Big Shot?
Well, yes and no. Obviously, when it folds away, it's smaller. But if you look at this from the top, so that from there to there, that's the same length as a Big Shot. It has a slightly smaller footprint. Obviously, here are the rubber feet, which keep it stable. So when it's closed up, it has a smaller footprint. So it's much easier for storage. And of course, as was it Elizabeth? You just
yes.
Yeah. So portability. You know, if you want to carry it, it's not the lightest machine.
Well, I'd be worried if it was.
But it's got solid steel components in the middle. But it's reassuringly weighty, and that means it's stable when you're using it.
And what's the size of the mouth? Is it?
It's about 6 inches.
6 inches, right?
Yeah, it's about 6 inches.
Right.
So
cool.
that's pretty standard. I mean, we do have the 9-inch machines. We even have a 12-inch machine, actually, the Big Shot Pro. But yeah, that's about standard. I love, you know, it's funny. We were talking in work, the different designers, and Jess, who I know you know. So I watched her show the other day.
It's lovely.
So she is great, but she prefers the foldaway. It's her preferred machine. I'm a Big Shot guy. I mean, I can switch between them, but that's the point. When you have different machines of different sizes, it's about personal preference. There's no better.
And if you have, you know, a real fondness for a certain designer like Tim Holtz, and you've been following him for years, and you've been buying his products for years, isn't it lovely to have the opportunity of having the machine that he's endorsed, to have that you can work with every single day? He's not going to put his name on a machine that isn't fantastic. Neither is SIZZIX. So you know for a fact that you're going to get a machine that's going to last you and look great in the craft room and do what you want it to do. And can you put big dies?
You can put your big dies. So if you have the deep steel rule dies that so many people love, and so many people have from going back, 20 plus years. I think 23 years now since the launch of SIZZIX.
Well, that's another really big reason. If you do have big dies and your current die cutting machine doesn't take them, not many do, this will. And also, if you want to buy big dies in the future, the cartridge ones, you've got the machine that will allow you to do that, as well as the thin metal dies. Now, remember, if you want split pay, it's interest-free and fee-free. So you can spread the cost of any of the purchases in the show today if it's got split pay on it, interest-free. Just either call the call centre or just tick the split pay box when you go to check out on the website.
Right, let's start putting this together. So I've got some little bits here, and we're going to do this as a sort of a collage. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to use a stapler. And sometimes I want to see the staple, sometimes I don't. But it's a very quick and easy way.
And it gives you that kind of industrial look, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So it's kind of industrial Valentine's, if there were such a thing. Let's pop that one down there. So it's a complete stream of consciousness. I'm building this, and I don't know how it's going to turn out. And that is part of the fun. And that is something that Tim Holtz celebrates. You know, he embraced the imperfection. That's something he says. And it's something I truly believe in. We have to try. We have to play around. You know, you don't want to measure something and pop it directly. And maybe you do. Maybe you do. It's you know, it's.
I mean, the thing is, in the world of craft, there is no wrong, is there?
Oh no,
it's the same as an art,
absolutely not. No, and that's why we like to show so much variety. Let's get another one in there. So that's holding that lovely sort of wildflower in place, and I think we'll take a little bit of hot glue there.
Oh, now we've got a message from Sharon in Virginia Beach City. Hello, Pete and Dave. I love the new Tim Holtz Vault set. I've been a SIZZIX user for over 22 years. Pete, I really enjoy watching your tutorials. Thank you, Sharon. And by the way, that's in the USA, obviously, and if you are in the USA, we can ship to you as well. All you've got to do is change the UK on the website, change it from UK to US, and that will convert everything into US dollars, and you can see the shipping and handling there. It's capped at $12.95 for you in America per day, so you can have as many orders in a midnight to midnight period, and it's just $12.95 to get it home.
So there you go, this is it. I'm finishing off with my hearts. I mean, that was so quick. Obviously, I stamped the background before we started, but we'll pop that little heart there. And let's, actually, while that's there, Dave, while that's there, I'm just going to pick up some examples using the same things. And we can look at this probably from the top down, because that's one way, using the paper rosette and the birds. Now, here are some others. Remember the feather that we looked at? Oh, right, okay, we'll do it like that. So there's the feather. Nice, simple card.
These are my type of cards.
Just a few inks.
Yeah.
There we go. And this one here, distress oxides this time. So look at that, same bird.
Yeah.
Completely different look. That's what Tim Holtz is all about. Here's another one. There you go. Again, the same bird.
I mean, if you went into John Lewis, if you went into M&S, if you went into Selfridges, any of the kind of high-end department stores, in their card department, they would be a small fortune, quite rightly, but you can make them yourself very cheaply, really, once you've got the dies.
Once you've got the dies, and you know, so the ideas are out there. There's so much variety out there, so many ways of just using this one. I did this many because I ran out of time. Otherwise, we would fill the counter. Yeah. Because it's endless. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay, before we do another demo with Pete, let me just run through again what we have here today. We have, for the very first time, entered the Tim Holtz Vault. What is the Tim Holtz Vault? Basically, he's been asked, and so have the die manufacturers for many, many years. Oh, do you still do the birds? Do you do you stoodle the hibbity hobbity, that sort of thing? Now, a lot of them have been out, say, for 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 10 years, some of them. And of course, they move on and develop new things. So some of them haven't been available. So Tim thought, well, what a great idea if we revisit some of the most requested dies of recent years and even decades and bring them back as thinlet dies. Some of these may have been, in the past, Biggs dies. Now these are all thinlets, and it's almost like a celebration of what Tim has done so far in the vault. Now the big bundle is £89.99. Now that should be £143.92. Now let me show you what you're going to get. This is bundle 1, which includes the hibbity hobbity. So in bundle 1, if you just want the first bundle, you're going to get your butterflies, and they all come in plastic wallets, in plastic envelopes, which you can actually put into an organizer folder that we've actually got in the show today. You've got your letters of the alphabet and numbers in that really funky font, and then you've got the 2 rabbits dancing. That is just so much fun. Really gorgeous. There's 41 dies in that packet alone, okay? Then you're also going to get this one, which is your beautiful wreath. And again, all those flowers are separate dies in there, so you choose where you put them. There's another 14 dies in there, so you can build your wreath, make it as full, make it as sparse as you want. It's entirely up to you. And then the last die set is this one here, which of course has got your little chick, and it's also got your rabbit. And how many dies are in that one? 17 in there. So all the different elements for the bow tie, for the glasses, the eyes, the beak, and all of that. So you can have them with different mannerisms. Now, if you want those 4 sets, that is QG XC 18. Okay, $49.99, that is bundle number 1. Of course, you're going to get it all in the big bundle, so that's bundle number 1. And then if that's not really your taste, if you're looking for something a little bit more traditional rather than the quirky characters, then these are what Pete's used so far in the show in the last demonstration. You've got the 3 birds, you've got the twigs, you've got the love hearts, you've got the feather, of course, as well. Feather being very, very symbolic. So that's the first one. Then you've got your beautiful wildflowers. And there are 6 dies in that one. Again, you can cut them out of different coloured cardstock and make a lovely wild meadow setting, or make a bouquet if you want to as well. Then we have this. Now, this is invaluable. This is a little pouch, as it were, or a pillow box, which you can use for jewellery if you're a jewellery maker. You could put a gift card, a hobby maker gift card inside. That would fit, I feel sure. You get all the dies to decorate it and the elements to slide inside it as well. And then you get this one, which is what we used in the demonstration with Pete. That's so gorgeous, and it makes the 3-dimensional star, the 3-dimensional heart, the beautiful rosette, and of course then the disc to sit in the centre. Now, if you want those 4 die sets on their own, FOXC 94, $49.99. But if you want bundle 1 and bundle 2, and remember, elsewhere we are well aware that there's an offer going on somewhere for 20% off individual dies. We have smashed that offer. We're giving you the best opportunity to save the most money and to get the complete Vault collection. $89.99. That's a 37% saving, and it's on 4 split pays as well. So for just over what you should be spending for 1 die set, there should be $17.99 each of them. You're getting for $22.49 all 8 die sets. Okay, it's the first payment of 4, but it's fee-free, it's interest-free, it's a free phone number to call our call centre, and it's free to order on our website as well. It makes every die set £11.24. So that is a £6 something saving of what it should be, each one. So times that by 8. That's a lot of money saved. Even Pete didn't realise that that deal was going to be available today. You can buy individuals. If you've already got a few of these and you're such a big Tim Holtz fan, maybe you've got 6 of the 8 already. The other 2 you haven't got, you'll find on the website. You can buy those individually as well. And they're going down to $12.99 from $17.99. So we are the best deal when it comes to the Tim Holtz Vault dies here at Hobbymaker. Now, let me show you something else that we're really excited about, the embossing folder bundle. Now, you found this on the website already. What we've got here are 3D embossing folders that give you texture. Now, I don't know a single crafter that wouldn't benefit from owning all 3 of these. When I show you what they look like when they've been used, look at this. Look at the wood. Look at that. That looks so believable, so real. £11.99 each. If you buy all 3, we can let you have them for £17.49. Now that looks like the side of a ship, maybe a riveted panel on a ship. It could be riveted panels on a floor. It could be the side of my Titanic that I'm building at the moment.
It could well be, Dave.
Couldn't it?
It could well be.
And then this is my favourite. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the 3-dimensional brickwork. Now that is just such a very, very special embossing folder to have. You are saving what you're spending. It's half price, down to £17.49. So you're looking at about £5.70 each, £5.80, something like that. OWXC06 will get you all 3 of these 3D embossing folders, which we're going to use in the next MOP, I think, aren't we?
We are indeed.
Fabulous.
I'm glad.
Right.
Yeah, we are. We're going to use that. We're also going to be using the pillow box. Now, the pillow box, people have been celebrating in the street because Tim's brought this pillow box back. It was a Biggs die originally. It was a Biggs L die, so, but it works just as well. Now, with the pillow box, you just get the 1/2 and you put them together, which makes it so much easier if you're going to emboss them as well. But it's not just the pillow box. There's also this, there's a bag. Now, this little die creates a gorgeous little bag. And if you have like an ATC card, you know, it's slightly smaller than ATC, but you can create something and you can pop it in. Would you be so kind, Dave, as to reach across to the to those samples over there for me? Sorry.
Because just also, by the by.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
That will fit in there, wouldn't it?
Fits in the bag. It fits in the bag, and it fits in the pillow box. So it is a wonderful. I've even seen these pillow boxes used for people who've done advent calendars with them. Mm-hmm. You know, they put the individual numbers on. Of course, you have bought. If you buy into this, the hippity hop, they have the numbers, so right. you can do that.
Of course they do. Yeah.
Well,
now, if you want the pillow box die set on its own, it's $12.99 down from $17.99. So we are by far the best place and the most affordable place to buy all these dies today, whether you're buying the big bundle or individuals. EX1S87 is the product code for the pillow box.
Now, if you look down here as well, I've taken those little bags, so you can see how we put the 2 sides together to create that. These wonderful little dies, for these labels, you can actually ink them up before die cutting, so you get that lovely red rim there. So these are some of the elements that you can put together if you like that more traditional style. Mm-hmm. This is a pillow box, so you can see the depth of it. You can see how that goes together. So it's 2 pieces put together. Some of our wildflowers we brought in. So it is very much mix and match with these sets. But let's show you the pillow box, and let's show you how that works. First of all, so I'm going to die cut this through my fold-away machine.
That works for jewellery, it works for money maybe if you want to give a gift, or maybe the Tooth Fairy's bin. That's going to be a £5 note in there for the granddaughter or the grandson.
Yes, indeed. And isn't it funny how inflation's caught up with the Tooth Fairy down the years?
Oh, didn't it used to be a £5?
I don't know, I was probably a threepenny bit when I was losing my teeth.
Mine was probably 10 pence.
I think I probably lost all my teeth before we became decimal. But there you go. I shouldn't say that because Dave and I were not far away.
Did you get anything for dentures?
There's a thought. There you go. Answers on a postcard.
Or a crown.
So what we've got here is, you can see, not only does it die cut it, but it creases it as well. So what you need to do is just fold that, and then this one you just tease into, and look at that.
Oh, perfect.
How clean, how simple is that? And again, there. So it's a much deeper crease. We've learned a lot down the years about the depth of our creases, But that, boom, you cut 2 of them, you're good to go. So if you just want to use gold cardstock, which is stunning by itself, whatever celebration it is, a baby shower, wedding, anything like that, an anniversary, absolutely ideal. But what we've done now, what I'm going to do now is I've taken one of these and I'm going to emboss it. So what you need to do, I'm going to use my wood grain embossing folder. And I'm sorry, I apologize to our director because I'm working with black card in a black folder and it's not televisual, shall we say. But I'll do what I usually do with these things and I will spritz it. If
it's Adam today, he won't get stressed.
I can find my spritzer, which I have, of course. So always spritz card because it brings out the detail. It allows the card to stretch and you get real depth. And when it dries rock solid. That's quite important. So see where the flap is there?
Yeah.
That actually goes around the edge and I just close that up. And then when you're using a 3D embossing folder, you simply use one cutting plate and it's all there on the platform. So if you're watching this and you think, oh, this is terribly confusing.
I mean, no, look how simple that is. Just the base and one cutting plate, boom, you're done.
That's it, and we're good to go. So.
And I've got to stress again, the longevity and the strength and also the beauty of the big shot from Tim Holtz is stunning. It's never been on air with us at Hobbymaker before, so it really is a very special day to launch it here today. It's, again, ask anyone who owns a big shot how long they've had it. It's their favourite machine. Many, many people say that. I mean, there are electronic machines out there which are fantastic as well, but this is minimal effort. It's built to last. You know, you buy a big shot, you don't need to change a machine for years.
No, if at all. It is built to last. But you know what we're like, all as crafters out there. We do love to collect machines. You've got one machine which does the job in the big shot, but you've got to have every colour. I do with guitars. I do.
Do you?
You know, we all have a thing, don't we? I've got 3 of, well, actually 5 of one guitar, all in different colours.
Right.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
and I are so similar.
Yeah, I know. we were talking earlier.
Yeah.
Anyway, we won't bore you with that, but it was interesting to us anyway. So, let's take that we saw it. But I want to do the brickwork as well. I want to show folks that because that is really, really cool. So where did my spritzer go? There you go. So I'll spritz the card again. It's just to help it to stretch and to get a deeper, cleaner, crisper emboss. So this lovely brickwork pattern. Now, because of the depth of this and the detail, it's really asking a lot of this card. It's really stretching it to its absolute limits. But the way it comes out, honest to goodness, it's quite incredible.
Now, there's lots of messages coming through, lots of love coming through. This is from Sharon. Hello, Sharon in Virginia Beach. She says, this is a great price for the whole collection. I know I paid much more for them in the United States. Thank you, Sharon. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a great deal. We're very lucky to have this deal. I mean, the marriage between Hobbymaker and SIZZIX is a new one, and it's very special, and they're giving us these amazing prices to pass on to you. So, you know, glad you found us here at Hobbymaker. Question from Sarah, who's in Bristol. She says, hi Pete and Dave, love all things SIZZIX and Hobbymaker, thank you. Quick question, can you use the chrome precision base plate with the fold-away machine?
Yes, you can.
Good.
Yes, you can indeed. For those of you who are not aware, the chrome precision base plate is something that we brought in. You know, you get the most complex, the most dies with the most incredible ornate detail. Sometimes you have to run them through 3 or 4 times. That's not a problem because, you know, if it was too much pressure, it would ruin your cutting plates. So we're quite happy with that. But if you want to give it that extra little push, then we have a chrome precision base plate, which replaces.
That came out.
Yeah, it was quite the thing when it came out, and well, it still is actually. So if I'm doing a particularly complex die, I will use that on the base, and what it means is it eliminates any dead spots, which you inevitably get. The science of die cutting is so complex. It's yeah, because I talk to our engineers and I leave completely befuddled and baffled. But yeah, but it does even out the dead spots, and you get a really great cut. So the good news is, yes, you can use it with your fold-away.
Thank you for the question. Yep, you can, no problem.
And you see this, you remember that one that I used acrylics on before this, that you said was like the side of a ship?
Yes.
What I particularly like when you put that down, I love the way that you had the rust running upwards, Dave. That particularly pleased me after all my hard work.
I didn't even look at that. That's why you're the artist and I'm the presenter.
Because Dave Jobs, you see, he's looking at and he's
now it's running down. There you go.
Now it's running
down.
I think they got it anyway.
Yeah.
I hope they got it anyway. But what I'm doing now is I'm using luster waxes. These are SIZZIX luster waxes. Just a quick thing, we do say with things like this, because they are petroleum based, that always check to make sure you don't have a reaction. And it's the same with all of these type of product, you know. So as with cosmetics, you put a little bit on to make sure you don't get an allergic reaction. But you know what, I'm absolutely fine. But if you use silicone gloves as well, they're fine.
Look at that.
So look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Incredible. But having that shine as well, when the light
now it looks like a
on
metal pouch.
it does. It really does. So we had the rusty one using the acrylics. That's using the luster waxes. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch quickly, and I'm taking my media mat. This is the SIZZIX media mat. And I'm going to roll that out. I think I'll have it top to bottom like this.
A few more questions coming through. Feel free, message in any questions while Pete's here. He's got another show at 5, by the way. Can you use other makes of dies and embossing folders with the Big Shot? Thank you from Christine in Lancashire. Absolutely.
Yeah, Christine, do you know what?
Glad you asked that.
It's a very good question because it gives me the opportunity to brag about our machine, actually. There are over 2 million Big Shot machines in the hands of makers. 2 million.
2 million?
2 million.
Wow.
In the hands of makers around the world. So, if you were a manufacturer of dies, would you make dies that didn't fit in over 2 million machines
No.
around the world?
Good
The
point.
answer to that is no. Now, I can't definitively say that it fits every single one because we simply don't know what's coming out from one day to the next. But, yeah. 99% of dies. But I always say, I would think all, but I will have to say 99% because
whether you've got Debbie Moore dies, Sweet Dixie dies, whether you've got Crafter's Companion dies, Hunky Dory dies, doesn't matter, they're going to fit. But of course, what a lot of machines can't cope with are the cartridge Biggs dies. There's only a few machines on the market that can do that. This one can. So it's kind of covering you for all eventualities. Even if you don't use the Biggs dies at the moment, you might want to buy one in 6 months' time to do some quilting or something like that, then this machine will do it. Julian the Wirral says, hi Dave and Pete, I've been lucky this year. I bought my first ever machine, the Big Shot Switch Plus, using the ho-ho-ho voucher back in January. Then I won another one. You won another one. Wow.
2 switches.
You're lucky. Do the lottery this weekend, Julian. Do the lottery.
Yeah, and get one for me while you're there.
Yeah, get one for me too. Mary in Ayrshire says, hi Pete and Dave, can you cut the pillow box on the fold to prevent the need to have it in 2 parts?
That's a very, very good question, actually. Let me think. Probably, theoretically, yes. Now, bear in mind, but there's a crease blade in this. So the crease blade might cut into the cardstock, depending on the cardstock you have. But give it a go. Oh, in fact, I'll give it a go between shows and we'll answer it in the next one.
We'll report back at 5.
We will report back. There we are, our roving reporters. But you see what I'm doing with the brickwork here? I'm using different colours. So that's wild honey. So I'm using distress inks.
Look, and then I'm going to embosses as well.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it? And it leaves the cement in between.
Yeah.
So I'm coming in with a deeper. So there's no rhyme or reason behind what I'm doing now. I'm just picking out, because some of these bricks, now a lot of these folders that you see, all the bricks would be the same height. These aren't.
No.
Some drop back, some come to the fore. So when you use something like distress inks or distress oxides, or even if you're dragging acrylics, it's going to pick up in different areas. Now, next up, I'm going to come in with Rusty Henge, one of my favourite colours.
It's one of my favourite names is.
Yeah, I always remember we were laughing about them, make good cover band names and stuff like that. Rusty Henge is kind of like a heavy metal cover band, I don't know. We should form a band. This is like the boys are back in town today, isn't it? There's me, there's you, there's Craig over there, we should get Nigel, the Fab Four. I think that one's taken.
Can you imagine us as a band? Craig, Pete, me, Nigel. What would we call ourselves?
Who would be lead singer? Do you think there'd be a few fights in the camp? Oh, Nigel, yeah, Nigel'd have to be out front, wouldn't he? Yeah. Sorry about that, Craig. Sorry, but you know, hands down. There you go, and you see how it starts to, and I'm talking to you, I'm not taking much care and attention over what I'm doing in truth, and that's stunning. That is absolutely stunning, and I am taking absolutely no credit for that.
I can see those different layers, those different heights to the brickwork. It looks so believable and real. Then add a bit of colour from the Distress Ink range, and it looks so totally believable and brilliant.
It does. So even if you do scale modelling, or if you want to do, remember those Tim Holtz little houses so if you want to add that, so you can, if you have flowers and you want to do like a trailing vine down the side of that as well, you know, or if you want to cut a hole in the middle to make a window, it's absolutely perfect. But that's through this. Now, another way, what I would do, I'm not going to do the other one, but we'll do that again another time because I was going to do some dry brushing with the wood. But I just want to show you, I just want to grab a few examples which I have down here, if I may.
Let me just remind you, all three of the embossing folders are only £17.49. They're half price. They should be £11.99 each, and they are the best quality, honestly. They're some of the best 3D embossing folders I've seen. The wood texture, the panels of steel, I call that, and then you've also got the brickwork as well. But there's brickwork and brickwork. That looks totally realistic, which is just phenomenal. And you get all three, £17.49. If you've already bought something, it's no more P&P to pay for you for today and through until midnight tonight. If it's your first purchase today, then just give us £3.95, then you can shop P&P free for the rest of the day. And one person who buys the big bundle of the dies today in the vaults will win that power bank that we showed you earlier on. We've got two to give away, one today, one tomorrow in one of Pete's shows, but that could be yours to power up your phone, to power up your tablet, that sort of thing. So yeah, that's going to be in one person's, well, I was going to say in the order, it'll come separately, I'm sure, but we'll announce the winner of that tomorrow, I think. Yeah, it will be tomorrow. Or maybe Sunday. Tomorrow or Sunday, you'll find out.
Let's. I just want to show some examples of the embossing and the pillow boxes as well, because obviously they do work so well when they're embossed. And let's take a look at them from top down, because that's where it shows. That is an autumn leaf pillow box, and what I've done is I've dragged acrylics across that. So that one's quite subtle. And then we have this one, a little bit of distress ink, and that I think that was an Eileen Hull. That was an Eileen Hull embossing. Yeah, so it's an Aran sweater. Then this one, I absolutely adore. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous folder. Look at that. But again, using those luster waxes, you'd be hard-pressed to say that that is not metal.
And they're a SIZZIX product as well, so if they're not on the show, they will be in the brand shop that we have on our website. All of our brilliant suppliers at Hobbymaker have got brand shops on our website, so even if Pete's not on air or Sharon's not on air, then just have a little look at the brand shop. If it's in stock, you can order it anytime you like, 24/7.
There you go. So some more examples here. We've got some lovely distress inks just splattered across that. That's a lovely look. Some crackle paste over that one and distress ribbon. But another thing you can do with these now, what I've done is I've die cut. Remember the hearts from the
yes,
from the lovebirds? I've die cut into that. So and then put some acetate behind it. So if you want to fill that with your favourite candies for Halloween, there we are. Those are the hearts. The same. You can do that. You can put your candies in there. Or if you want to create a window, remember there was a die in this set which cut this lovely little card. Well, I used that die to cut a window in there. So if you want to put a gift in there, if you want to put a little gift card or something like that, or even if you want to build something as a little vignette with maybe a small rosette and the bird and so on and so forth, you can do that. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I love that phrase, but it is so true and so apt in this case. Now there are, just very quickly, remember our 3D heart? Yes. This one I've done using, let's get these out of the way for a second. I love this chaos. I love this organised chaos.
Oh, it's always chaos when I'm here.
Is it best if I actually do it like this? What's the best way? Is that, sorry?
Yeah, Chris is going to zoom in for you. There you go.
Thank you, Chris. I do appreciate it.
And the rust is going the right way.
Yes, the rust is going the right way on that one, but that's the brickwork, and that was done with distress oxides. You can see that, and that's our lovely 3D heart. Now, another 3D heart, I'm just going to pop this one in. That is using the industrial metallic in the background. The cogs, you can see, that was a Tim Holtz die from way back in the day. And finally, the wood grain. Now, we looked at the wood grain earlier, and we did it in browns. That is kind of almost like, you know, a whitewash. You can almost find that sort of wood at the beach. And that's just dry brushing, couple of hearts, Bob's your uncle.
Do you get what I mean, though, when I say that if you go into a high-end department store, or if you're in a big capital city or a city or whatever, and you go into a high-end card shop, and there are plenty of them about, they would be a fortune each. You'd probably maybe get a pack of 3 for $9.99, or you'd pay maybe $4.99 for one. It's always the simplest and the most stylish cards that are the most money, and quite rightly too as well. So you can make some incredible cards, and Pete does great demonstrations, Sharon does, Rebecca does, they all do at SIZZIX to inspire us. Now, I've been asked to show you this particular bundle. This is half of the main Vault bundle. Remember, SIZZIX is now, Hobbymaker is now SIZZIX's TV partner. We're so thrilled for that to be the case, and we're really glad that we've got all the fantastic demonstrations here on our channel. Now, you can buy them individually, so let's just break them down. Now, any day of the week, they should be $17.99. As we mentioned at the beginning of the show, we are aware of 20% offers going on somewhere else, but we're going to beat that. We're going to give you a better deal, not 20% off. It was going to be $14.99. Today, we're letting you have each of these for £12.49, a £5 saving off each one. And this is, remember, the first time that Tim has done the Vault, going back in time, picking out some of the most popular and favourite dies. There's 4 dies in that particular set for the butterflies. Then we've got my favourite, one of my favourites is this one, the Hibbity Hop. That is just, you just want to be at that party, don't you?
I sure do.
And then you've got the letters of the alphabet and the numbers there as well. Obviously, you can make whatever banner you want out of all of those letters, personalise it, and again, choose what colour cardstock you want the animals to be cut from, or indeed colour them in yourself. It's up to you. But you've got this separate die for the bow to put in the hair around the neck. You've got the butterfly there, and of course, you've got all the letters and the numbers. That's Hibbity Hop for £12.99. I'd certainly get that one. HW1510. Then you've got this. Now, wreaths are no longer just for Christmas. They're all year round. Spring wreaths, summer wreaths, autumn wreaths, home decor, that sort of thing. Now, this isn't just one die. You may think it is, but it's not. All those elements you can see there are separate dies, so much so that there are 14 different dies in this collection. So you can have just the twig wreath without anything on it if you want to, or put the flowers in totally different positions. It's your call. Just choose the cardstock you want. If you're not a colorist and not a fan of colouring in, just use your colour card. And we've got the SIZZIX card and paper on our website as well. And then the last one in this bundle is the cutest little it's like a hare or rabbit, and the little chick as well. And that doesn't have to be Easter, but it lends itself to Easter brilliantly. You've got the banner for the bunting there as well. How many dies in that one? 17 dies. So all the different elements, the dicky bow tie, the glasses, the eyes, all of that are separate. So you can make the animals looking, as quirky as you want them to. Okay, so that is the bundle number, was that number 1? That was number 1. Now, we've got a question about the machine, actually. So, hello to Anita in Greater London. She says, can this machine be used to cut materials for quilting? Yes.
Yes, it can, Anita. Because, well, we talk about the machine. Dave said earlier about future-proofing. So maybe you don't use big size at the moment, but maybe you might at some point in the future, and there are so many out there. I mean, if there's 2 million machines, goodness knows how many big size there are out there. So some people start off in papercraft and then they move into soft crafts. Some people the other way around. Some people do both side by side. This has a wider mouth, which allows you to accommodate the big dies. And the big dies have the deep steel blade, which allow you to get, so say you had a hexagon for quilting, for example, and we do various sizes of hexagons. You can cut up to 6 layers of cotton fabric, quilting fabric at one time with that. So yes, if you do have those dies, if you can get hold of those dies, this machine will allow you to do
Well, I know lots of people have had those dies for years, but because they haven't got the machine that takes them, can't use them. So maybe you're thinking of selling them or something. You don't need to. If you've got this machine, you can use those dies, no trouble. Now, Marie in Nottinghamshire, hello, she says, one of my best guests, Pete. Out of curiosity, handmade Valentine's card or shop bought for his lovely wife? Yeah, you missed the beginning of the show, yeah.
Handmade every time. Could you imagine if I turned up with a shop? My wife got me a lovely Valentine's card.
Did she buy it?
She bought it, but she always finds something quick, but usually with a phrase, and it just said on the front, I love you even though you load the dishwasher wrong. Because we were only arguing about it well, it wasn't a full-blown argument, but she said, couldn't you just put these things in the right place?
I said you and I are very similar.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you get that as well.
I get that massively.
Yeah,
get that.
There you go.
Just chuck it in.
So, yes, it was. And it was the card. If you go back, if you watch this on, you can watch it on catch-up, the first card that I made was very, very similar to the one that I made for my wife.
So there you go. That's the answer. Okay, some more samples. Let's show you some more samples. Let's go back and show you, just in case you weren't watching the very beginning of the show. Let me show you these samples because...
Well, I've got some here, Dave, actually, that we haven't seen yet. If you'd like to
yeah, please
show
do.
these.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the honours?
Yeah, I'll do it.
There you go. Now, these are our wildflowers, but it also combines the funky floral wreath. So I've used the wreath background and then those wildflowers as well. We might do a demo for that, actually, in the show this afternoon.
Oh, look at this.
There you go, just a black silhouette. The butterfly is from it's from one of the sets. But again, just silhouettes with some distress ink in the background.
And remember, if you go for the bundle that's on the screen today, that's all of the latest releases from the Vault, which is a step back in time for Tim. He's cherry-picking some of the most requested dies from yesteryear, all in one bundle, and we've given you £37, no, what was it? 37% off, which is £53 and 93 pence off the price of them today. But look at the sort of cards you can create. Very, very beautiful, very imaginative. Sometimes less is more. Don't be afraid of white space.
Oh, no, absolutely not, no. Speaking of white space...
White on white, yeah.
It doesn't get much... But that's white on white, and isn't it so effective and so stunning? It doesn't have to be all fancy down. It really doesn't. You know, it's just about choosing the correct colours or even no colour at all, if that's the way you want to go.
Hang on, look at that.
Now, that's the wreath. Those are the flowers from the funky wreath.
So it doesn't have to be a wreath that you use them on?
It doesn't. You can use them independently or together. It's entirely up to you.
Gorgeous. So the deal today is on 4-way interest-free, fee-free split pay as well. So it's £22.49 to pay today. That's only £5 more than what you should be paying for one set. You're going to get all 8. And then, okay, there are 3 more payments, but we are so proud to have this collection. We're so proud to be partnered with SIZZIX as well. And we thank SIZZIX in particular for being able to give us the prices that allow us to do what we're doing on the screen today, because that is very, very special. And to be honest, Tim Holtz dies would sell full price any day of the week.
Absolutely, and they do, they really do, you know.
Okay, we're going to go, but you'll be back at 5 o'clock with Rosie.
Back at 5 o'clock, yes.
Okay, and if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, so please do check your baskets out and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. You can order after the hour in between shows if you want to as well. Next up, though, we've got Craigie here for, I think, day 3 from Craigie of Crafter's Companion. We'll see you after a short break.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker. It's like you've moved in.
It's like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's absolutely fine by me.
Absolutely.
That's absolutely
You're
fine
more
by
than
me.
welcome to move in because we love having you here. Craig's here, of course, for a few days, over the weekend as well with Crafter's Companion. We've got some brilliant collections. We had some great ones yesterday with the Cosmic. And at 4 o'clock this afternoon, we're talking not a collection, we're talking about a sale. A crazy, crazy sale. Your favourite sale show so far?
This is my favourite one. Just
Later.
to say, if you see it on the schedule and it's the Gemini sale, it's different to what we've had on the last day or two.
Yes.
And this is, out of all of them, this is my favourite one. Don't miss it at 4 o'clock.
That's going to be at 4 o'clock. But make sure you open your basket this hour because if you buy something in this show and you pay your P&P, or you bought something from Pete in the last show and you paid your P&P, everything else for the rest of the day is free postage for you. Now, we always, whenever we bring you a big collection, we like to give you the option of going for the big collection or maybe a couple of smaller collections if your budget is a certain size. So there's something for absolutely everybody, and also the individuals very often are available as well as separate items. Now the Spring Fairy, now we launched this collection, or you did, a couple of weeks ago?
I did, yeah. It's about 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. And it was so popular, we've been able to bring it back. And today we can bring you the Spring Fairy. I mean, the two things together, the fairy theme and the spring theme, is just a perfect marriage, isn't it?
It's an absolutely perfect marriage. It's the colours, it's the ideas, it's the imagery, which is on trend. That's why it's called the Trend Collection. Just to say as well, Dave, this is now the next part of, maybe you're familiar with the Mermaid Dreams, where you had the mints, you had the lilacs, you had the purples. So this is now, you know, kind of chapter 2 when it comes to that. But this is about your bright yellows, your lime greens, you've got your glitter paste. Every single colour you've got here is brand new for this collection.
And they are amazing colours, they really are. I'm sure that's one of the reasons it proved to be so popular. Now, what I love about collections like this is you've got none of that, oh, I'll buy that to go with it, and I'll buy that to go with it, and will that go, will that colour work? So you end up with a mishmash of things in your craft room that just don't work together. Everybody at Crafter's Companion have put this together knowing that everything complements everything else. So you've got a complete collection of not just dies and stamps and embossing folders and things like that, but you've got pens, you've got ink pads, you've got little sequins in the right tone and right colour, you've got sprays, you've got glitter paste, you've got stencils in there as well, you've got gilding flakes. So all the colours are going to literally work together for you. How you use them is entirely up to you, but it's all there, all hand selected to be the perfect match.
It is, and just to say, unlike the Mermaid Dreams, with this one, as you said, you've got the stencils, you've got the stamps, you've got the folder, you've got the dies. When it came to the Mermaid Dreams, you didn't get non-consumable items.
No.
It was just the consumable items.
Yep.
So this one, we've just taken it a next step further. Even the images, when it comes to the stamps, the stencils, the dies, and the folder, is brand new for this collection.
And you've even got your tricolour pens as well in the same colourways too. Now, it should be £107.81. If you were to buy everything individually, that's what the bill would be, OK? £107.81. Clock time. OK, that means something special is going to happen to that. It's not going to stay anywhere near that price.
No.
RU2081 is the product code. It's not a question. RU2081, 107.81. In 15 seconds, we're going to smash that price, and we'll have it on split pay as well. That's going to get you everything, OK? There are 2 smaller bundles that we can remind you of and show you in a few minutes' time. But if you want to get the whole collection, if you missed it when it was first launched a couple of weeks ago, you're going to get, remember, your consumables. You're going to get also your items that will last you with the embossing folder, to the dies, the stamps and everything else as well. and stencils, $79.99. And on split pay, three splits.
Isn't it fab?
That is brilliant.
That is fab.
$26.66 is all you need to part with today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. $26.66, and that again in a month, and again the final time in 2 months' time. And we'll run through everything that's in here.
Well, we'll do, yeah. You know, I've got boards that we'll show you just shortly, but a couple of things first and foremost, Dave. You know, this is going to work well with mixed media. Don't be scared with the word mixed media. I know many people do. It's about mixing two mediums. So maybe the glitter paste with maybe just the gilding flakes. Yeah. That's mixed media. Yeah. But this whole collection is going to work together. Or maybe you are relatively new to Crafter's Companion. Maybe you've not tried our gilding flakes. You've maybe not tried our shimmer sprays. You've maybe not tried our glitter paste, mesmerising glitter paste. This is a lovely introduction to all of our range. So think of it that way. The other way to think about it, maybe you are an avid fan of ours and you have got our shimmer sprays, you've got our glitter paste, mesmerising, duet, you've got our shimmer. You're not going to have these colours, Dave, because these are new and exclusive to this collection. So therefore, if you want to then get this collection, this is then going to enhance. I spent hours setting this up. Me and Becky did, Dave.
Sorry.
This is then going to enhance your Spectrum Noir colour and medium collections you've already got by taking them just one step further by having these colours here. We are not leaving until you fix this, Dave.
It's fixed. No drama. I just wanted to show you the glitter paste. Can you see the colours of the glitter paste there? You couldn't see it from the front. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. And you've got your duet ink pad in similar colourways as well. Over 10% of the stock is in baskets already. Now that is the entire collection, and if you want split pay, it's fee-free, interest-free. It's something we do as a business, okay? Our sister channels, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector and Hobby Maker, we're all one group of companies, and we can let you have split pay. It's just something that we do as a business. So if you just pay the first payment of 3 today, we don't ask for anything else for another month, and then we ask for the next 26. It works that way. We do not farm it out to a financial company or anything like that. It's just done in-house, okay? So $26.66 plus your P&P and this wonderful bundle of goodies and exciting colours, really different, exciting colours. RU 2081. Now, at the top, on the top level, this is a separate item if you'd just like to go for this. Now, this is going to give you your stamps. It's going to give you your embossing folders. It's going to give you your 2 sets of tricolours. It's going to also give you your 2 ink pads. It's going to give you your dies. And then you're going to get, of course, your embellishments here. You've got these wonderful sequins. You've also got your glitter glue as well. Huge pot of sequins.
Huge, absolutely huge.
Now, that should be £60.88. Not today. This is a different code. It's BO, great letters here.
Great letters.
BO 2039. BO 2039 is the product code. Oh, who picked these letters and numbers? £60.88, but in 15 seconds we're going to do something special. So this is the top layer, okay? We're doing a deal with every item and every part of the item in this show today. We want to make sure everybody is happy with what they've got. We don't want to overstretch you. We don't want to give you something that you can't afford. We want to be able to let you have a little dip your toe into the world of the springtime fairies. Here we go, $49.99. And that's also on split pay.
That is fab. That is absolutely fab. As you said, so that's giving you another option. Still gives you the stamps, it gives you the folder, it gives you the dies, but then you're still getting these exclusive colours, your duet ink pad, your shimmer ink pad, that huge big tub, of course, of the sequins. You're getting your metallic pen, which is a champagne colour. Ooh. You're getting your tricolour aqua pens. You're getting your tricolour alcohol pen, which with that one there, and again, we'll explain just later on, that one there, that is 3 different colour families, Dave, but then you can blend them together. That is why it is that burgundy barrel.
So on split pay, it's only $24.99 to find today, plus your P&P, and then the same in a month's time. You're saving over £10 off that price, which is, I think, 17% off the price today. And that's going to get you everything on the top layer, okay? That's BO2039. Now, if you want everything on the bottom shelf, that is your glitter collection. That's what we're calling it. So that's going to give you your shimmer sprays in the beautiful pink and also, of course, the beautiful lilac. It's more of a kind of a, what would you call that colour, actually?
It's kind of like a citrus green.
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Then you've got here your glitter in the pink.
Huge tub, yeah.
You've got your gilding flakes, and you've got the really amazing glitter paste and the chunky glitter paste as well as the fine one. All of that, if you just fancy those, and you've got your stencils too, to use with the pastes. So that is another item. Should should be £46.93. We're still going to give you a saving if you just want that. WA 2014. At least it's not BO this time.
No, at least it's not.
No,
it's not.
it's not. WA2014, $39.99. That's your price if you want all of those. They're delicious. The colours are
really
gorgeous.
So again, if I go back, Dave, on kind of like that introduction, you've got your really fine glitter paste there. What you've also then got is you've got your chunky, really chunky, which is then a continuation from the mesmerising glitter paste. What you know and love, it's the same qualities, it's the same mediums, it's just different colours. But again, these are new colours exclusive to this collection here. So if you've got any of our shimmer sprays or glitter paste or glitter and gilding flakes, you're not going to have these colours, and you're not going to be able to get them unless you get them within these configurations.
And I've just noticed, I think I'm right in saying, are they layering stencils?
No, they're not. They
they're
are
not.
three
Okay.
separate. You
Separate.
can if you want, because
Right.
it's mixed media,
Right.
so you can layer them if you want, but they're not purposely designed as layering
Okay.
stencils.
3 separate stencils in there then. $39.99 for all of that, and that's WA2014. Now, there is another bundle which is a kind of a mixture of both of them together, elements from both, and that's what's coming up on the screen now. So if you prefer to go for this, take a little look. You've got a beautiful duet ink pad, you've got your aqua pen, you've got your stamps, you've got your pearls, you've got your glitter glue, and you've also got your stencils as well. So if that's the combination you like to go for and treat yourself, you've got the fairy stencils there. Is it 8 stencils in that pack? I think it is.
Yeah, you've got your 3 stencils here. Your 3 stencils, your stamp, your aqua tri colour pen there as well. You've got the gems, you've got your shimmer ink pad, and you've also got those pearls.
And those 8 stamps, all in there for $22.99. If that's all you'd like, then feel free. That is available for you. And it's BW2076. BW2076. Now, if there's individuals that you like the look of, maybe you like the look of, I can't get back, the glitter paste, maybe, for example. I'm trapped, I can't get in. Okay, that's all right, I'm in. We need a bigger studio, guys. We need a bigger studio. Yeah, you can cherry pick any of those individual items if you want to on the website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? So it's all there. So you can cherry pick and build your own bundle if you want to.
I like that, yeah. We've got the build your own bundle from yesterday with the Gemini. If you want to come back, of course, 4 o'clock with the Gemini, you can build your own bundle there. But yeah, within this collection, the Spring Fairy, you can build your own bundle.
Now, the most popular way to buy at the moment, we did come in with it, it's the first thing you saw, is to buy the big bundle. That's going to give you the best saving, it's going to give you the best variety, and it's going to give you, of course, is it 4 split pays or 2? 3? 3 split pays. 3 split pays. Should be over £100, under 80 today for the Springtime Fairies.
Just quickly, I thought, let's have a look at some finished samples. It just gives
yeah.
you that idea as to what you can make. You can see you've got your steppers if you want to do that. You can just do your layering if you want to. Your rectangle cards, 4x6, your 5x7. But then you can start to do your DL cards. So that's just layering. That is mixed media. Just mixing 2 different mediums from this collection. But then using the ink pads to create your silhouette with the stamps. But then what about bringing what you've already got from your own stash and changing the colours of all your stamps and dies that you've got? Bring another folder, so all of these elements are from this collection, minus that folder there in the backdrop. We've then got our additional fairies that you've got from past collections, layering up, or really, really simple, a little bit of watercolour card, smooth card, layer them both up, but then you've got the shimmer within some of these ink pads as well. So you've got lovely little cards, or of course home decor if you want.
Now, before we go through the boards in just a second, a bit of a confession to make. We were supposed to start this hour, and I forgot about it.
I forgot as well.
And so did,
it was me that asked. It was me that asked to have it.
And so did Kat. A little while ago, I think it was a week or so ago, there was a showstopper, something that we opened shows to that's a remarkable price that we did. It virtually sold out. It was 12 by 12 cardstock, and it was 50 sheets of it. Well, today, we've been able to get it back. This is phenomenal. Look at this.
You have no idea how many arms at CCHQ I had to twist
I bet.
to get this.
I
I
bet.
squeezed every little bit of quantity possible.
Now, 50 sheets of 12 by 12 jet black cardstock. GSM on this is 250. If you want to use it as 6 by 6 squares, you've got 200 there.
200, I know how fab's that.
How amazing. I've got a dark top on, which doesn't work well with black, but let me just move it out of the way. Okay, now, when we had this on the other day, it went crazy, it sold out. As you heard Craig say, he's been twisting arms left, right, and centre to get it back. If you want it, I mean, the queen of black card, Linda Chapman, mats and layers, makes the... She convinced me to invest in black card to make the toppers pop. Think about it. If you want to go for this today, it's AY2009. Here it is. We've got 50 sheets at 250 GSM. If you want it, be quick. It is going to absolutely fly when we show you this price. It's a remarkable deal, an exceptional deal this afternoon. You can buy more than one. We're not saying it's limited to one per customer. What we've got is all we've got for now. Whether we can bring this back in a week or two's time, I do not know. Already Hillier in Somerset is in. Sheila in South Yorkshire is in as well. Okay. You can have 50 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock for £12.99. What does that work out per sheet? Is it just 25 pence a sheet?
Wow.
For black 12 by 12.
Wow, uncoated, rip it, tear it, die cut it, foil it, spritz onto it. Whoa.
Look at this. Now, think about it. All those Tim Holtz dies, all those silhouettes that you maybe want to create with the flowers like we showed you with Pete in the last show, all the dies that, of course, are in here. Thank you, Craig. £12.99.
Sorry, Dave, that would just annoy me.
I've had rust dripping up the wrong way. I've had things upside down, back to front. You can tell I'm demob happy. I had the rust going upwards instead of going down in the last show.
Explain, please.
I know, Pete picked me up on it. He was, yeah. He said, the rust is going the wrong way, David. Sorry. You know,
Clearly, I wasn't listening when I was getting set up.
He's got an eye for detail, our Pete Hughes. He really has. £12.99 for 50 sheets of 12 by 12. I'm all over the place today. It's my last day for a few days, so I'm demob happy. £12.99, AY2009. Just grab it.
Grab it. Honestly.
What?
Eh? What? Oh my God, Kat. Oh my gosh.
You can tell Kat's got a few days off after today as well. £11.63. That is even lower than we thought. I thought it was £12.99. I really did. £11.63. What does that work out now per sheet? £11.63 divided by 50. I know it is a random price, but every penny counts. 23p a sheet, everyone. Fill your boots, enjoy. Quick.
Can I just say, without boring all you guys at home with the details, the arms I had to twist for £12.99. HQ don't know that Kat, I didn't even know you didn't know that she was going to go that little bit further.
She's a rebel. She always has been. Christine in Dorset's gone for 2. Hello, Christine. Nice one. Suzanne in Hampshire wants 2 as well. Brand new crafters coming through. Julie in Dorset, hi to you. I wonder if that's me, Julie. We've got Sheila in Angus, Michelle in Northumberland, Karen in Staffordshire.
Way back home for me.
It is.
Angus.
Is that near Carnoustie?
It is indeed, yeah. Well, Carnoustie is part of Angus.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Angus is the borough.
Arbroath and Forfar, yeah.
All right. OK. Alexandra in the West Midlands has messaged. Thank you, Kat. There we go.
Thank you, Kat.
Kat's building her part, but that's fine. We like that. Yeah, Kat is a bit of a loose cannon this afternoon. That is now sold out with everybody checking out. Hasn't sold out yet. Just make sure you check out your basket. A little bit of a treat for Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
Now, it will go really well with this collection because the black with the almost luminous green and yellow and pink would look fantastic.
And I will be using it. I will be using it within the demo. But before we actually show you the consumable items, look at the non-consumable. So we've got our dies. So this is the dies that we've got here, Dave. So you've got the love, you've got the believe, and you've also got the dream as well. Good sizable dies.
And they're available separately. Promise you they were. $9.99 for all 3 of them. Lovely font too.
Really, really beautiful font. Absolutely. Then you've got your 4x6. So it's a 2D embossing folder. So it's your 2 white cutting plates, but you've got that wildflower. Again, this is a new design for, of course, this collection.
Only $4.99 for that embossing folder. It's available separately if you want it.
And then look at all of these stamps. You've got 8 stamps here. So you've got your fairy, you've got that script work.
I love a script.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The script, having that script. We will use it as well. But then you've got that wildflower as well. You've got the flower in the top there. So you've got your 8 stamps in total. Then you've got your 3 stencils. So these are your DL stencils.
Yep.
Now you can ink through them, spritz through them if you want. Although, you know, as Dave said earlier on, okay, they're not purposely layering stencils, but you can start to layer up if you want to.
Yeah, you could have that flower. You could maybe have a toadstool next to it if you wanted to take elements from the stencils. Now that's not for each one. That's for all 3. So if you just fancy those stencils, $7.99. That's amazing.
And then if you want to, you can still emboss with them. I know Debbie Robson showed you in the past embossing stencils with your embossing mat, so you can still do that as well.
Is that a poppy?
It is indeed, yeah.
Oh, cool.
It is indeed. And
whenever we bring anything with a poppy on it, it always flies any time of the year as well.
And then, you know, just to say as well, you know, for those that are new to us, of course, all of our dies, Gemini dies, to work with the Gemini. Let's say you don't have a Gemini, and at the moment you're not able to go for a Gemini. You might want, or you might have the machine from SIZZIX. All of our dies and our folders and that, they'll still work with all other branded machines as well. And every single one that we've got here will go through at least your smaller die cut machine, so like A5 or bigger. So you've got that option.
This is what really is exciting. What's sold out? All the stencils on their own have sold out. Everything else is nearly selling out, the individuals I'm talking about, okay? Now, when it comes to these embellishments and the pastes and everything.
So you've got your tri-colour pen, you've got your fairy blooms here. Now, within that one, that is your aqua pen. So that is your tri-colour aqua, so that's water-based, so you can start to blend your colours, you can then start to pull out your colours if you want to, make your own colours there, but you've got 3 separate colours within that one pen.
That pen is only £2.99 for 3 colours, £1 a colour.
Spectrum Noir.
I know.
And it's not one. Sometimes when it comes to some pens, Dave, we'll maybe say now, just so that you know, you will find that within your tricolour range.
Right.
You won't find these. These ones are just
for this collection.
Right. Here. So you've got your 3 colours. Then what you've got is your tricolour alcohol pen within the burgundy barrel here. Now with this one, if you're familiar with our tri-blends, usually we say it's 1 colour and then 3 different shades. The burgundy barrel are 3 different colour families, Dave. Now, although technically you would think they're from the same colour family, Dave, they are actually different colour families.
Right.
Not all colour families blend together, but this one does. The team have done that, and that one's your Foxglove Sun Glow.
Then, next one
Then
down.
you're going to go into your Shimmer Rose. That one is your Rose Blush, so that's your shimmer spray that you've got. You've then got all that incredible glitter. Look at the size of that tub of glitter that you've got. Absolutely
50 mil in there.
Big, big, big tub. You've got your Gildan Flakes. That one there is your Soft Rose, Dave. Move in. You can see just there with that shimmer.
And there's your champagne shimmer on the end.
And you've got your champagne shimmer. Yep, so that one is your champagne shimmer. So that is, if I just bring
That's your ink pad,
my
isn't it?
one into here, that is my, there we go.
It's the pen.
It's the pen that
Yep.
you've got there. It's your pen that you've got.
Lovely colour.
Really, really beautiful colours. And just to say, just quickly, if you got the 2 metallic from the Cosmic collection yesterday,
Yes.
that's going to then complement, of course.
Beautiful.
Then we've got our chunky glitter. This one's our mesmerising glitter paste that you've got there.
I think that's my favourite.
You like that?
Yep, yep.
Really, really chunky, giving you a lot of dimension within that one. That one is your wildflowers that you've got. So that's your chunky one. Then you've got your glitter paste. That one is your fairy dress. So that is much more of a finer glitter paste that you've got. So you can still go through all your stencils or just start to go rogue with a brush if you want to. But I've got that beautiful fairy dress.
And I know if you are wanting any of the palette knives or anything like that, or spatulas, we've got those in the show as well. If you haven't got those at home, they are on the website right now if you want those.
Then we're going to go into our ink pad. So we've got our shimmer ink pad. So that one's our Sunbeam here. So this is your pearlescent that you can see. Sunbeam shimmer is a pigment one, but it's giving you that shimmer when it comes to the actual
So again,
impression.
it's making ordinary cardstock behave like pearlescent
card, yeah, like a
Pearl.
Centura Pearl, yeah. Then we're going to go into a duet ink pad. So we've got our duet ink pad, which is the Sweet Pea. So it's that one there, and it's there. So that's more of a lighter tone, but you can still build the depth of tone if you want to and start to layer on top of maybe some of the stencils.
Honestly, all of these products, so unique, so different, so gorgeous, and they are available individually. We've still got more to show you.
We've still got
Embellishments
more.
at the bottom.
So we've got our sequins, and I'm going to bring my tub in, Dave, because it's a 50-gram tub. It is huge. Absolutely huge. You've got that in there.
And that colour is amazing.
It is. It's like a matte rose pink that you've got within that one. You've got your glitter glue. So that one is your glitter glue. So you've got that kind of beautiful, it's like a candy floss. It's fairy wings, but it is a candy floss. It still stays and dries dimensional as well.
And you've even got flat back gemstones in the same colourways, the green and the pink. And you've also got your beautiful kind of almost like ivory pearls in different sizes, large and small as well, all flat back, so easy to stick down.
7-gram tubs each, but what you've got is you've got maybe about 4 or 5 different sizes of gems and pearls in there. So you've got them in the container, so you've got all
I love the way you
them.
say pearls.
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 So you've got your gems, and then you've got your pearls as well. you can see
I think if I could choose any accent to have, it would be yours.
the Scottish one,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
At least with my Scottish accent, I'm told that you can understand me.
Oh, yeah,
You
absolutely.
can absolutely understand me.
Yeah, most of the time. IP2045, I don't think Carla's agreeing, but anyway, you can never understand what Carla says, to be honest.
Oh, I know.
Now, we've shown you everything in the show. Everything, all the individual items are there, so you can cherry pick what you want to make up your own bundle, or maybe you want 2 or 3 of one thing. The best way to shop to get the best value and save the most money is the big bundle, and it is the most popular. It's £107.81 down to £79.99. That saves you £32 odd, I think. And it's on split pay, 3 splits. So that is, what's the split pay on that again? £26.66 is all you pay today, plus your P&P. And it's not something that you have to have. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. You can pay in full. But of course, the P&P is capped every day at 1 P&P of £3.95. I know, if you've found us for the very first time, you're probably thinking, really? Who else does that? We're the only people that do it. Gemporia. Yeah, that's the umbrella company of hobby maker, sewing street, jewellery maker and gem collector. We're all part of the same family, 1 P&P of £3.95 per day per channel. Okay, now, should we do a demo? Well, I say we.
We'll do a little demo here. We'll do a little demo.
Let's do it.
Let's do that. Let's start to build up a few elements here. What I'm doing here is I am using watercolour cards. You will find it on the Hobby Maker website. We do have smooth cardstock on the show. You can absolutely use that, but I'm going to do some water-based techniques, so therefore I'm just going to stick with my watercolour cardstock. Let's bring in one of these stencils, Dave, and I'm going to use the one that's got the toadstools. So I'm going to take that one and I'm just going to pop it on. If you've got a low-tack spray, you can use that.
Stencils, by the way, on their own have sold out, so I hope you got them if you wanted just those.
So I'm going to I tend to like to use a little bit of low-tack tape just to hold down into place. And then what we can do is let's bring in our Duet ink pad here.
Sweet pea.
So we're going to use that Sweet Pea, and I'm using one of my blending tools here. And I've not got a replacement head for this one, so I'm just going to have to use...
A cute term of endearment, isn't it? Oh, sweet pea.
Sweet pea,
Yeah, it's cute.
yeah. I think it's say it down in like the London area.
Yeah. I've heard people say it.
Yeah, not that I watch EastEnders, but I think I've heard it from that sort of, you know...
Oh, EastEnders is hello treacle.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it goes to show that I don't watch EastEnders,
I don't
do you?
think they say sweet pea in EastEnders.
No.
Treacle, yes.
I'm more of a Coronation Street fan if I do
yeah.
watch anything, yeah.
Stencils have gone, but you can get them in the big collection
Okay.
or in the mini collection, which is BW2076.
Dave, I'm just going to, if I go into my box of delights just behind me here, no, I'm not. I'm just going to then, let me just use, I've still got a little bit of yellow coming through here, but it's fine. We can still keep using my ink pad here. So I'm just picking up and I'm just going through my stencil. Now this is the Duet one.
Yeah.
So with your Duet, it's kind of like a best of both worlds. It's kind of like a hybrid ink pad because you can then do all your water-based techniques like you can do with your water reactives. But then what you can also do is you can treat it like a pigment as well. So if you're wanting to come along and do your embossing powders, you can do that. Or if you want to let it dry and then layer on top of each other with other colours, you can do that as well. But all that I'm doing is I'm going in with the Sweet Pea here. I am being careful because I'm not using a low-tack spray. I'm just being careful with all these little bits here because I don't want to pick them up with my blending tool, and then I certainly don't want to bend or buckle them. The other option that I've got here is if I take my finger daubers, I know we've got these on the show as well, we don't have a nice new one, Dave. We've only got this one here that we use here.
Okay, yours will be nice and new when you order
New
it.
and brand new.
$24.99, and you get, how many did you get in the kit?
It's 40, I want to say.
I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah,
40
40.
finger daubers for $19.99 is amazing, and it comes in this clear Perspex container as well, branded Spectrum Noir. I mean, you'll have these for months and months, if not years. They'll just keep on going on, and you've got enough there to have them for different colour families?
You can, yeah. So these are really good for your pigment ink pad, but you can use it for any of them. Now with these ones, you can pop your finger in there, or you can hold it like that. For me, it's just a little bit tight sometimes, Dave. So I just take my water spritz and I just pop that onto there, slot it into place, and then I just press and twist, and then it's a nice little additional handle to use
Well,
them.
you can hold it between your finger and
Of course
thumb.
you can,
Yeah, you don't have to put your
absolutely.
finger in it if you don't want to.
No, definitely not. No, if it's a little bit too tight for your finger, don't put your finger in. You can just hold it, or of course use your water spritz if you want to. So I'm just twisting and turning. I'm getting that ink through, and I am going to keep that stencil in place and do a little bit more. But what I wanted to show you is even just lifting that
Oh,
up,
I love that.
you've got that really light silhouette that you can see through there.
And what a different colour that is too.
It is. It's a really lovely colour, and you can keep building up the depth even more if you want to. So I'm just going to slot that back into place there. And then what we can do, while the stencil's in place, let's take our water spritzer tool. And this time, Dave, I am going to just go straight on. I'm not going to flick into my hand like we did on New Year's Eve. Let's just go straight on there. And
I
then,
get nervous when you bring that out.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you? Why is that?
I'm in a hot sweat.
Because you wonder what's Craig going to get me to do this time?
Yeah. Wicked man.
I need to get my thinking cap on for the next time. See what we
I
can
don't
do.
corpse very often, but he
You
manages
win.
to push the button.
You went. Oh, I can push buttons.
You can.
Oh, I can. I can do that. And I'm just taking my heat tool here. So I gave that a little spritz. So what that's doing is that's kind of giving it that faux bleach effect. So it's taking up a little bit of layer from that colour. And I'm just lightly drying it off. And I'm just going to pop that back into place. And then what we can do this time is let's come along with our shimmer spray. So this is the dancing green that we've got here.
Have you ever seen a colour like that before? It's incredible. It looks like it should be luminous.
Yeah, it does. It's like it's going to glow in the dark, doesn't it? It's exactly what it's like. Glow in the dark. It's not glow in the dark, but it's like it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my cloth at the side, just so it doesn't go your way, Dave. But I'm just going to, at a little bit of a distance, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give that a light little spritz. And then I can then remove the stencil completely. And then what we're going to get is we're going to get kind of that burst of the dancing green in certain areas.
Well, it gives you the light and, I say light and dark, it's not light and dark, but bold and faint, the difference between the two.
Exactly, exactly. So you're going to have the combination now of your duet ink pad with a little bit of faux bleach where some of the colour's been lifted. We're now going to have some of the shimmer from the dancing green, and that, Dave, is mixed media.
Yeah.
That's two things that we've mixed. So please don't ever get worried about the word.
I mean,
of
I think a lot
media.
of us do mixed media, don't even realise we're doing it.
Oh,
to be fair.
I completely agree. Completely agree. So what I'm going to do at this point is, you know, at home, Dave, I wouldn't waste any of that shimmer spray on my stencil, but for the sake of time, I'm just going to take that excess off. What I am going to do is just roughly, I'm not overly concerned if it's going to be exact, because with it being that mix in the medias, you don't have to worry too much about it being in the exact place.
Jennifer in Worcestershire. Good afternoon, Jennifer. Can the sprays be used on any cardstock? Thanks.
Really good question. Yes, they can do. So although it's a water base, and we do say that your watercolour cardstock is going to be the best one, certainly if you're doing water techniques, but if you want to then take that black and give that a spritz.
Oh, wow, with
and
that
then
green.
let that dry with that green.
Oh.
Obviously, the green isn't going to be as vibrant, but still you're going to get that hit of light green.
Is it worth doing it?
Do you want to do it? Let's do it. Let's do it.
They won't miss one sheet, will they?
No, of course not. Of course not. So, what we can just do is
Oh, yes.
give that. Can you imagine doing it with the Cosmic
I was
Collection?
just thinking that. That looks like the Cosmic Collection.
Let's also
Thanks for
do
asking this, Jennifer. We wouldn't have done this otherwise.
the Rosebud. Now with that, what we can do is let's give that a dry, just so that you can see, and already it's starting to dry, but let's heat set that. And then what you're going to get is you're going to see the difference between the Rosebud and the dancing green, but you can see once I start to turn it, Dave, you're still going to get that shimmer.
Now, have we got any of the black cardstock left? There's 3 left out of the stock. That's all we have left. If that hasn't made you want this, I mean, not just for mats and layers and that sort of thing, for framing. There's 3 left and there's 14 people with it still in their baskets, that offer we showed you at the beginning of the show. So if you do want it, check out. There's going to be a lot of people that will miss out on this.
Die cut it, emboss it, Dave.
Has it got like a metallic sheen?
So yeah, you've got that metallic, so that colour just, it dies down slightly. You still get the green and that rosebud, but then what you're getting is that metallic undertones as well from that shimmer.
Those shimmers, love them.
Is it fab?
Yeah, so yes, you can spray it on any cardstock, but on black it looks incredible. I mean, that is like yeah, it's like the cosmic paper pad,
It's
isn't
your
it?
own homemade
Yeah.
cosmic paper pad that you've
Perfect.
then created. And then if you want to come along with your stencils and that and build on top of it, you can do that.
Any more questions that I'm not asking, then please message in if you want to know if that works with that works with that.
Yeah,
that's
do
what
that,
we're here
because
for.
although I've got this kind of demo set out, Dave, more than happy to do exactly what we've just done there. If you want to see these mediums used, this time I'm going to go in with the Sunbeam.
This is the Sunbeam ink pad. Now, this is the shimmer ink pad that's going to make your projects look like Centura Pearl.
It is indeed, yeah. And then I'm just cherry picking sections. So I'm just going to go into the top of the toadstools. I'm going to come down into the bottom of the toadstool. We're going to go into some of these little stars and these little dots here, into the centre. Just starting to blend it out if you want to, still using the finger dauber, but we can then bring these in up to the bottom, blend them out here. So we're blending the two, the duet and also the shimmer. And then let's lift that one. So we've now got the duet with a bit of faux bleaching. We've also got our shimmer spray, and then we're mixing that with some of the shimmer, pearlescent shimmer ink pad. So that's us giving us our base now. What we can then do...
This is kind of proving just how much thought's gone into it by Crafters Companions to make sure that all the products work together well. If you go out and individually buy products thinking that'll go with that, that'll go with that, when you get home you think, actually, it doesn't really. It's the wrong shade of green or it's the wrong shade of yellow. Or you don't need to worry about that. It's all been done and put into one collection for you, and the collection is even better, discounted. So take advantage of the whole thing while we've still got stock.
Definitely. Definitely. So now that we've got our main stencil image the way that I want it for now, what we're going to do is we're going to go round the edge. So I'm going round with the duet ink pad again. So if you want to use your blending tool, your circle, your square, the eggs, you can do that. You can do the finger dauber, or I'm just going to use them both, just so you can see that you can still use both of them. Working our way around it, you can see here, bringing these in. But what you can then also do then, if you can start to play to start with, Dave, so if you're wanting additional texture, if you've got any white gesso, or if you've got Sheena's Bella Luna that gives you the white paste in there, why not give your cardstock a layer of any of the gesso or the paste or anything like that, let it dry, and then do what I've just done here. You can do that.
Lovely.
So let's go around the edges here.
Now, the most popular option in the show is the entire collection. Most people do go for that because, of course, it saves you the most money. It's on maximum split pay. So for really very often a little bit more than what just a few of the items in the collection would cost you, you can get it home for that first split pay of 3 and then pay the next payment in 4 weeks and 8 weeks. And quite a few of the individuals that we went through during the show are selling out individually now. So it has been available for about a week to 10 days, something like that, since it first launched. Grab it while we've got it. You'll get the whole lot if you order what's on the screen now, RU 2081.
Right, let's keep building up now. So now I've gone round with the duet, and that one being the sweet pea. Now I'm going to go in with my tricolour aqua. And I'm just going to go in with the magical green. And I've just got some water here at the side, taking a little bit of that excess water off, Dave. I'm going to go in, and then I'm just going to flick all over. So now we're going to get a combination of the green, which is like a matte green when it comes to the aqua pen, and we've got the shimmer at the base as well.
Now, we've got 3 of those aqua pens left at $2.99, then that's it. Otherwise, the rest of the stock is in the main collection.
And then we can go in and do that again. If we're wanting to add more, Dave, don't put your pen into the little puddle of water that you've done, because you don't want any water to get sucked up. So just go into a fresh part of your glass mat or your craft mat, or it could be an unused Gemini plate or tile or maybe dinner plate that you don't use, anything like that. Absolutely. So this time what's happening is my little splatters are now going into the smooth areas, all that nooks and crannies that we've got in between. So I can move that, I don't need that now. And you'll notice each time I'm not spending too long drying it. I'm not drying it to a point where it's completely dry. I'm just kind of setting it ever so slightly. And the reason being is when I went round the edges with the sweet pea, because my sunbeam that I've gone at the top of the toadstool, because it's not completely dry, I've given it a light blend over. So it's given it kind of like that seeped watermark effect as well, because I don't want it to be perfect.
I mean, if you wanted it to dry naturally, you could just leave it. You don't have to force dry it.
No, no, you don't. If you leave it to dry naturally...
Well, I can see the shimmer coming from that ink pad.
Well, I'll go that way so you can
we said it, if you use that shimmer ink pad, that wonderful gold shimmer ink pad, it makes it look like Centura Pearl. You can really see on the top, on the tip of the toadstools, just how reflective it is.
It's fab. It's a really, really beautiful ink pad to be using. But then let's go in now. I'm just going to use my stamping mat and my stamping platform here. Let's go in with our stamps. So I'm going to go in with the script of this one here. So we're going to do two things to start with. Let's just go in with an ink pad. Now this is our Noir Black. Now for this, I know some of you will be shouting at the screen going, Craig, you're doing water base and you're using an alcohol ink pad. I'm not bothered. I'm not caring, because if anything seeps or anything bleeds, Dave, it's just adding to that kind of rustic sort of unfinished look. And then I'm going to stamp, I'm going to come down, do like second and third generations. I'm going to come back again with the black. If you wanted to use your waterproof ink pad, you can do. I'm going to take just a little bit of excess off. I don't want that to be strong within the black there. So I'm just going to keep going, and then we can then start to overlap.
I don't know what it is about just random writing, random words that don't really mean anything. It just adds a lot of interest to the background.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does.
It's like doctor's writing. You can't read it, you know.
No, you definitely can't. You definitely can't. No, trust me, I've tried to read lots of my notes when it comes to the hospital and doctors, and even I can't. Even after all these years, I'm going to agree with Kat saying sometimes it's best not to know.
Yeah, true.
So that's me gone in with the black that you can see.
Love it.
But then what about going in, I'm just going to take just my microfiber cloth, I'm just going to clean that excess off. This time, Dave, we're going to go back in with our aqua pen.
Yep.
And we're going to go in with the middle colour, which is the warm blush. And then we're going to go straight over.
I would never have put those three colours together, but they've been put together because they work together. But
Because
I would never
they
have
work.
thought of that.
And what you're also going to get is you're going to get a bleed as well, Dave. You're going to get that bleed, that unperfect impression. And look how many times you can do that, how many generations that you can keep doing and going and just starting to build up that outer frame that we've got. So at that point there, I'm happy with that. I'm going to leave that, all that I would need to do, and let's actually do that. Some of that black that I've chopped down, I don't know, have we got any left, or is that all gone?
Have we sold out of the 12 by 12?
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, I think it's sold out. I hope you got it if you wanted it. I know lots of people missed out on it. Sorry. Did try and warn you.
Now, if I put that onto a DL card, it still works. It still works, but look how
what a difference.
pulling out with the black there. And I'm using my hand. If I smudge any of that, I'm not bothered. I'm not stressing. It does not matter. And that's why it's a lovely thing to do, to get creative with. Because
That's why they call you Carefree, Craig?
Well, I've heard. Well, that's exactly it, Kat. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of my names. That's one of the names that I get called. lot of them I can't quite say on air. It's funny. I came here day one, and they're like, "Oh, Craig, it's good to see you." See, by the end of yesterday, I think Lauren was pulling her hair out. It's like, "Are you going home yet?" Becky's smiling. Becky's, "Yes, Craig's here." By Sunday, the guys are going to be like, "Can we get Debbie Robinson next week?" Debbie will be here next week, so you'll get a relief from me. So
Everybody loves you, you know that.
I love everyone here. I have an absolute blast here. But yeah, here right up until Sunday.
Did you bring donuts today?
I did. They're just over there next to the gallery door.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to say that I made them myself, but I didn't.
Will there be one left at 5? No, okay. Right. Donuts and cream eggs today.
Donuts. Oh, funny enough, I did buy a couple of white cream eggs for myself, yeah. Oh, you've not had a white one, Kat?
This is the drawback
Neither
of
Becky.
this is the drawback of doing 4 shows back to back. I miss out on all this stuff. So. Mind you.
I only bought 3, and as much as I'm a sharing guy, if I have one and Becky have one and then Kat has one, everyone else will be like, well, where's mine? It doesn't matter that I bought donuts. It's like, where's my cream egg? Where's my cream egg? Right, let's go in with our dream. So this is our die cut. Now, Dave, with the Gemini, I've just cut that in watercolour card.
Yep.
You can do it as well if you want to when it comes to your white cardstock. You can do this with your MIDI, and these dies, if you do have our Gemini Mini,
Yep.
you can also use these with the Mini as
and
well.
the 3 words you get are dream, love, and believe. I've had that Cher song in my mind since we saw those earlier on. $9.99. We've only got 3 of them left though, individually. No, it's not. XZ 2031. There we go.
And then I've gone in with the warm blush of the Aqua Pen. I'm also going to go in with the Rose Bud there from the Shimmer Spray. And then what I'm doing is let's just take my paintbrush.
I thought of mixing them together, but you can't.
Give them a little bit of a mix. So you've got a little bit of best of both worlds. You've got your aqua tricolour that you can see.
Yep.
And then we've also got our additional shimmer mixed together. Gone in with a little bit of water. We've got the dream. So on the side that I want to read it as dream, I'm going to tip it over and I'm just going to dab that into all of that. We're going to then pop it into place and we're just going to keep picking it up and then we're just going to let that start. I'm going to pull in bits with my finger, and again, I wouldn't waste this at home, but for the sake of time, what we can do is just take that off. I'm just going to dry that with my heat tool. And where I've got some of these puddles, what's going to happen is that's going to dry a little bit darker than, of course, when it comes to the lighter tones.
So if you picked it up with a brush, it would be more even, but you didn't want that. You just wanted the mottled effect,
Don't want that. And I can still, at this point, if I wanted to do a little bit of faux bleaching, just with some more water, Dave, spritz that, and then with a bit of scrap or kitchen roll or microfiber cloth, take some of that off, and then that's going to pull up some of the colour that we've just popped on. So it gives it an uneven effect, which works really, really well.
And don't forget, Craig and I have got a sales show of dies at incredible prices, different to the ones we had yesterday at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and another look at that amazing Gemini 2 deal as well. That's at 4.
It is, yeah, and it's a cracker. It's my favourite out of all of them.
Are you putting the whole show on pre-order, Kat? Okay, so the whole show at 4, we're putting it on the website now. You can have a little look. If you buy anything, the prices are going to drop massively at 4 o'clock. Everyone will pay the final low price. So if you've got to go out to do something at 4 and you think you're not going to miss it, it's all on the website now for you to have a look at.
It is indeed, yeah. Let's go and have a look. Grab yourself some bargains. Now, I've gone in here. This is Nina cardstock, but Dave, you can do this with the white multi-purpose. It's in the show if you want to. If you just want to get a nice little essential set, you can.
What multi-purpose is sold out?
What's it gone as well?
Yeah. Black cardstock sold out as well. Busy show.
Busy show. So stuck with my Noir Black alcohol proof ink pad, and I'm going to go with my tricolour here. So your tricolour, it's the burgundy barrel. So although the yellow, the peach, and the floral rose, although you would think it's the same colour family, technically, Dave, they are 3 different colour families.
Okay.
Different colour families don't always blend together, very few do, but what Leanne and Leah and the team at Spectrum Noir have worked the 3 of them together.
Brilliant.
So these 3 work. Now you can, unlike your tri-blend where you would go light, medium and dark, with these ones, these will work in any order. So you can go 1 colour, 2 colour to the 3rd one, or you can start with that one, 2nd, 3rd. So it's entirely up to you. They'll still all blend, but just treat them like you would do with your tri-blends.
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is I'm going to go into the base here of whichever part of an image that I'm colouring. I'm then going to go into my next one, Dave, and I'm just crossing over just where that first colour ends, and I'm just starting to blend that out there. And then I can go into the last one there, Dave, and again, just crossing over, and we're just working our way up.
2 left of this particular tri-blend pen if you want it on its own. It's £3.99, UP2042. Good luck.
So if I just show you that, just so you can see, you've got the most incredible, perfect blend from 3 different colour families when it comes to the
Was
wing.
that pen alcohol or water-based?
So this one, the burgundy barrel, this one is alcohol-based.
Alcohol-based, right, okay.
And
The
then
other
you've
one's
also
water-based.
got the other one. So
Right.
your other one within that grey-blue barrel, it does tell you it's aqua.
Yep.
But I know that you've seen them on our pack shot, Dave, but they do come in their own individual packs.
So you know which is which.
You know exactly which one is which. So that's how they're going to come with the pen in there. And let's just do a very quick little bit of colour in here. And what I would then do, Dave, because I know there's a couple of things we want to show, so I'll not finish this bit, but what I've done here with the colour all the way around from the duet and that script, I would do exactly the same all the way around that fairy. So I would then give myself a little matten layer. I've just given myself little offcuts from that black because I don't want to waste anything. So I can pop that there, that there. We can go into place like that. And then my dream, and I do have a finished one that I can show you in a minute, we would do a drop shadow with that black. We can pop that down into place. Then we can use our glitter glues, our gems, our pearls. We can use our gilding flakes. And then what you're going to be left with is the
look
most
at that.
beautiful layered DL card where we've used a combination of many of the materials. Have fun, don't overly think about it too much, lay the colour down and just play.
Exactly, and this collection is the perfect collection to play with. It really, really is. There are no rules.
No.
In Fairyland, anything goes.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
it? As far as colour goes, you know, you can just splash it on, and you know that all the colours are going to work together because the team at Crafters Companion made sure that's going to happen.
Anything goes in Craigland, so.
And Hobbymaker Land.
And
too.
Hobbymaker Land.
And probably in your land too at home. RU 2081, it's $79.99. Now you can pay for that in one go if you want to. That's for everything on the steps that you can see there. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's about 17 products that you're getting there for under 80 quid. And on split pay, it's 26.66 today. So you've got the stamps, you've got the stencils, you've got those amazing dies, Believe, Love and Dream. You've got your pens, you've got the water-based and the alcohol pens, you've got your glue drops, you've got your embellishment gems there. The glitter pastes are amazing. There are your stencils, of course, as well. And your shimmer sprays down the bottom with the glitter and the gilding flakes. All of that for under 80 quid, and it all works together beautifully well. Now, the smaller bundle, which is the mini selection. Now, this has been very, very popular. It's only £22.99, down from £30. And you get your stencils, you get your stamps, you get your tricolour aqua. So your there we go, your tricolour pen, so the aqua one. So you get all of that, and you also get your ink pad. That's the champagne ink pad, and you get your pearls as well, and you get your glitter glue too. So that particular breakdown, that particular collection is £22.99, and you've got a total of 6 items in there for that price. That's BW2076 if you'd just like to go for that. And Craig's put it together there. It works out to £3.83 each per item, which is pretty amazing. Stencils have gone individually, so that's the only way you can get them, or the big bundle. The stamps have gone individually too. The tricolour pen is about to sell out. That's the aqua one. Yeah, a great little bundle if you fancy that, and that's your budget, and that's just one payment. There's no split pay on that. £22.99 and you're done. It'll be with you in the next few days. If you want the big collection, that of course is a little bit more, but it is on 3 split pays. Actually, with a split pay, you're only paying about £2 or £3 more than this, over 3 payments, obviously, but you've got the big bundle, and everything you see there is, it should be about £107 today. It's less than 80 with 3 interest-free split pays. Now, the mixed medium app that Craig's been using...
So I've not used it today.
yeah,
I've just gone straight onto my glass mat, but it is a good alternative. It's a good thing to get into the habit of using with all of those mediums.
I've got one very similar to this at home that I use for my modelling. It's invaluable because you've got all these little compartments, these little wells, which you can use for blending and mixing paints and mixing inks and so on. But if you've got little components, if you're a model maker as well, it's perfect. Now, $19.99, it's silicone. You can put it in the dishwasher if it gets mucky. And it is really quite thick, and nothing's going to jump out of these little areas. If you're a jewellery maker,
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got your channels, you've got your little sections there.
You could
the
have your
little
brushes in
squares.
there.
You can do, yeah. The little squares, they're going to hold any of your little square ink pads.
Yep.
Alternatively, where I was spritzing onto my glass mat, Dave, if you wanted to use the shimmer spray or that, you can just spritz into there. And then what will happen is it may, or will, if you leave any excess, it can dry. Just reactivate it with a little bit of water
Cool.
from your paintbrush afterwards.
And look, it grips on the surface. It doesn't move when you try and move it unless you physically lift it off. But also it protects your surface from the heat of the heat gun as well. So you haven't got to worry about damaging your Formica or whatever it might be you're actually doing your crafting on. $17.99. It comes in a box as well. So if it's a gift idea for someone, and it just wipes clean. And if you do get it really, really grubby and grimy, because it's silicone, silicone goes in the oven. You know, cookware is made from silicone. Don't put it in the oven to clean it. Put it in the dishwasher to clean it, and it will come out a dream. It really will. £17.99 is your price, and it's WR2029. 4 o'clock. Thee and me. It is all on the website now. Now, the prices that we're going to go to aren't on the website. The prices they should be are on the website. Some things in that show are going to go to £1.99. £1.99. So whatever you like the look of, you can see the price it should be. Put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. So if you're going to be out at 4 o'clock, do not worry. Okay, do not worry because everyone pays the final low price. The Gemini 2 won't be going to £1.99, but it will be going to a great deal.
But go and have a look, because if you didn't see the start of the show, out of all of the Gemini shows that I've done on this trip here, and I've done quite a few, this is going to be my favourite one. I love what's in there. It's going to be quick, so grab a bargain.
Okay, and Kat, our producer, is going to have one of those energy drinks, so anything could happen. Oh no, she's giving that up for Lent. Oh, that's all right then.
Oh, I couldn't.
She might be asleep by 4 then.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Okay, we'll see you in a minute with the most eagerly awaited 3rd edition of a masterclass. We have got Carla in the building. You're going to absolutely love what you can do with Faber-Castell. We've only done this a couple of times before. It's been a little while since we've done the last one. So if you fancy taking up drawing and sketching using graphite basically to make amazing works of art, Carla is going to show you how you can actually become an artist. Even if you don't think you can, Carla will tell you otherwise. So looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm going to have a watch while I get set up for my next show.
Okay, and remember we've got some a couple of items we don't have much stock of, and we've also got a beginner's set. So if you fancy taking up, as we're getting kind of closer to spring and the longer days and hopefully the warmer weather, you may well want to take up art, whether it's portrait, landscape, whatever it might be. Carla's going to inspire me, she's going to inspire you, and have a little look on the website. You'll see all the Faber-Castell goodies, and they are amazing. So we'll see you after a short little break. Don't go anywhere, and Craig and I back at 4 o'clock, but Carla next. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, Open the folder, click Auto Run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to one of the most eagerly awaited shows of recent weeks, because I don't know if you've been with us for the previous two, but we've had a couple of fantastic hours in the company of Carla. When I first saw this on social media, I thought, that's a gorgeous photograph. So I messaged Carla and I said, great photo. It's not a photograph. It's pencil. It's a sketch. I said, get away. Can't be. I was absolutely gobsmacked and I was absolutely amazed. And I'll just show you another picture here.
This is only half done. I just bought...
Look at this.
No.
How adorable is this? Now, yeah, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking the same thing I was thinking. I could never do anything like that.
Of course you can.
And that's what Carla said to me. Of course you can.
Everyone can.
Everybody can. Now, we've had one item that's always been our bestseller in the Faber-Castell shows. Unfortunately, we have a very, very limited stock of this tin. If you've been thinking about joining us on the journey of drawing and learning to sketch and using amazing quality pencils, Faber-Castell is the way to go. We've got 6 of these. That's all we have. So if it's something that's been on your wish list, why should we go for this, Carla?
So this is your literally across the board. So you've got your HB in there. You've also got your matte graphic pencils, and I'm going to go through why that's so important and why it's revolutionary. The bundle that we've got today has a small set of the matte graphites in it, but honestly, 6 of you, and only 6 of you, can grab that now. But as soon as it's gone, and we ain't getting you any more. Certainly this show, that's it. We can't even get you an extended. So this has always been really popular. This is the one to grab, but only 6 of you can get. So go.
Absolutely.
On that one.
You've got your sharpener, you've got your eraser, you've also got your tortillon in there as well, which is the paper stub for blending. You've got your both types of pencil in there as well, but these are very, very, very low in stock. $38.99, LBS 813. You know if you want it or whether you don't. They're going very quickly, I've just been told. So a case of just pop it in your basket and check out your basket, and these will be with you in the next few days. Now, we're doing a masterclass for you with Carla. I know you don't like that word.
No, I don't.
But these are these shows are all about inspiring you to pick up a pencil and give it a go. Following simple techniques that Carla's going to impart over each of the shows that she does. And also importantly, there's a community now that you've set up on Facebook.
I know, so we're celebrating. So what we've done today, because we've started to build a community, so we've set up a Facebook. We've set up a Facebook group so that all of you can join. So that is the Hobby Maker Faber-Castell Club. So do go and join that. And so there's videos in there that'll help guide you as well. Every time I see a link in YouTube that I think is going to be handy for you guys, I put that in there. And we're going to start over the next year building that community with extra tutorials, different things that are doing. So Faber and I had a chat and we were like, well, then if we're going to do that, A, we should celebrate the fact that that's been done. But B, let's put together, for a better way of phrasing this, a no-brainer kit, which means when you get it home, everything we do, you can do.
Right.
Right? And that's important.
Okay, and the reason we've put this kit together was because we only had 6 of these tins left, okay? So don't think when that's gone, I can't take part of the show, I can't buy anything. Yes, you can. This was put together this morning by the team at Faber-Castell and us at Hobby Maker. We have a lot more stock of this, which I'm really pleased about. So what you've got here is BVS 827. You've got, of course, your sketch pad, which is at the top just there. Now, this is size-wise
A5 on there, Dave.
A5, and you've got a total of how many pages in there, does it say?
It's a big chunky one.
There's a lot of 40 pages. So that is your sketch pad,
Beautiful
which is
paper.
fantastic.
I'll talk about the paper in a minute, and I will also talk about the pencils, so you know why these are so important.
Now, you've also got these in a set of 6, is what you're looking at just here. So you've got your 2B, 4B, 6B, you've got your AB, your 10B, and your 12B. Sorry, I said AB.
You were right.
Is it?
It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Oh, right, okay,
B.
that's easy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That makes it simple. Okay, so here are your pencils, and these are very special pencils indeed, aren't they? These are your Pitt graphite matte. Now, why are they different?
So I'm going to, if we talk the bundle through, and then I'm going to give you a little bit of a sort of a, not a history, but an idea of technically why that is where it is, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So we're going to discuss why we've got the matte graphics, why they're important, or the graphites. Then we'll talk about the texture of the papers and stuff like that. So we will go through it. What I'll say is, this is probably going to be a bit of a one-off where you're going to get this particular bundle. And I spoke with Faber this morning. We had a chat and we decided, how can we guide the absolute beginner through the process and get them to where they can do this at home? And believe me, when you receive this in the next couple of days, you will be able to do what I'm doing today. Mm-hmm. So this is your journey, and this is where it begins, and that is exciting.
Now, obviously, with any pencil, you need a pencil sharpener. A professional Faber-Castell pencil sharpener is in there in the bundle. And then in this little container, what's in here?
This is your kneadable eraser. So it looks a little bit like blue tack. So your kneadable erasers are fully like blue tack. They are literally like that, but they're not the same as blue tack. You can't use blue tack for the same thing. Blue tack has got an ink that will leave an impression on your paper, so please don't go there. But your kneadable erasers are literally that, and the reason being is when I use that, I'm going to pick up graphite on it. I then knead the eraser and I get it like that, and it becomes clean again, so I can use it again and again and again. So that's why, and these are the most important erasers that an artist can have.
Okay, now this was put together this morning as a result of only having 6 of the tins of the pencils left that I showed you a few minutes ago. So this is perfect if you've never done anything like this before, because you're going to be able to do what Carla can do in this show, and we'll demonstrate and we'll show you. You can watch these shows back as many times as you want on YouTube or even on our website as well, and join the Facebook community. Search for Hobby Maker Faber-Castell.
Yeah, Hobby Maker Faber-Castell Club, I believe it's called, and join it. So there's a couple of questions on there that you answer, and then as soon as that's done, either Grace or I will let you into that club, and basically you're there and we'll start the community. Now, it's important as we go through that each of us, including myself, but you guys too, if you're feeling brave enough, that we post our pictures in there so we can start actually looking in the community as to how we can help each other, that kind of thing, and I'll be in there quite a lot.
Okay, just over 5 seconds, I'm going to drop that price. This price is going to be incredible. It's going to shock you. It's a really affordable hobby to start. You haven't got masses of outlay or anything like that. Let's get that price down. BVS 827, you can do this. £22.99. You've got the pencils, you've got the kneadable eraser, you've got the sharpener, you've got the sketch pad, everything you need to get started. using the techniques that Carla is basically going to teach you. 10% of the stock has gone. Please put it in your baskets and check out. I know this show is all about the workshop, all about seeing and getting inspiration from Carla. So order it first and then sit down, relax with a cup of tea and watch the demonstration, watch the techniques. And you can watch them back after the show's aired on our website for up to 2 weeks, I believe, or up to a week. And then on YouTube indefinitely. You'll be able to watch these shows back anytime you like. Okay.
Right, so I'm going to very quickly go through some of the sort of more technology of it. I'll be brief and then we're going to go into demo. And I've brought a piece of work with me specifically, so I'm going to talk through what's occurring with it as we go through the stages. Now, when you look at the picture of the woman that I drew, you'll notice that there's certain points on her that are shiny. And certainly if we turn her in the light, there'll be bits that have got reflections on it. You'll see where I've burnished the black on it, you see a reflection. Now, that can't be helped. It's the process of using graphite. And Faber-Castell, who are just the market leaders, they are the Rolls-Royce of pencils, they decided to do something about it. Now, I've spoken to some of you guys before about chalk content in paper. The cheaper the paper, the more chalk content it's got. It's a filler. It's a binding agent. When we talk about pencils, this is actually the same thing. Your standard HB pencil that we would have normally, you get them in IKEA, right? When you're trying to write down your list of what you're getting, that's a HB. H stands for hardness, B stands for blackness. So when we go to 2H, 3H, 4H, it means the pencil's getting harder and harder, and it's actually getting lighter and lighter because it hasn't got the B in it anymore, remember. Now, they're great, and they're very good for your soft shades and that kind of thing, but because it's so light, we tend to press harder, right? Because we're trying to get that line down. And as soon as you do that, if you try and shade over, it's like when you do a tracing. If you're going to try and shade over that line, it's going to leave a white line where your original line was, which is why artists tend not to use those H ones too much. We tend to use B pencils because they're soft and they're black and they're dense. But they leave a shine. And the reason being is that when graphite is made, it's made with a filler. And so it's got a content of graphite in it and a content of filler. So what Faber have done, and they are the world leader in pencils, Faber have started to reduce the filler and add a ton more graphite. And that means the shine, you can see some shine on her turban there. That means that shine is now going to have a reduction on it. And that's so important because we're looking for those matte elements when we're sketching in graphite. That's what we're looking for. So the world's been waiting for this to happen. Faber, of course, it was going to be Faber that did it, and they've brought it.
I don't want anyone to miss out. Apologies for interrupting you. 30% are spoken for, 15% checked out, 15% in baskets on this new collection at £22.99. Grab it before you sit down with a cuppa and see the demonstration. This has been put together for you today, okay? Bearing in mind that tin that we showed you before that's been the bestseller so far, we only had 6 of. This is available so you can get crafting, get sketching, get drawing, become an artist for just over £20. No other equipment needed?
No, you don't need anything else. That's it. You're sorted. You know, there are other elements that'll help you. I'm not going to lie. Of course, that's the case with every craft, isn't it? But that is enough to get you going, literally to get you going. And you can sit and do a hyper-realistic portrait with that. Full stop, end of.
And
you're good to go.
You can join the community. A bit like Sandra Santangle. People love just getting involved and sharing their works of art. You can do that with us. You can do it. If you've got any art you want to share with us from the previous 2 shows that Carla and I did,
please do.
Send it in. Take a picture of it and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Half stock gone now on this new collection.
So I've spoken to you about the pencils, a rough idea, and we can go into further details as we carry on down this journey over, you know, the next year. Your paper. Now, can I just borrow that pad?
This
and
one?
have I got an overhead yet? Can I just use the overhead a sec?
Yep.
Let me, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. When we're looking at art papers, I don't think you'll see it. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous cream texture. It's got a tooth on the paper. Okay, now I'm going to do something that's going to really frustrate hobby maker, but at this stage, I'm not really bothered. Now, if I take my pencil and I go across this, and I'll start laying down some graphite, what will happen, can you see the wee white dots that are appearing?
Yep.
That's the tooth of the paper.
Right.
Okay? So what we're doing when we're working with an art piece such as this, we're laying down this simple foundation, and slowly but surely we add layers. That's layer 1. I'm then going to add 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. If I don't have a tooth to a paper, if I'm using a very smooth paper, I've got nowhere to go. The pencil's not got anything to grip on. So I might only get 3 layers, and then I can't go any further. So I need that tooth to be able to break it down. It's got to hold my layers of my pencil, and that's why we use something that's got a tooth. And we use a really, really good paper. Faber produce some of the best. Of course they do. They are the world leader in art products.
It's a name that you instantly know.
Yeah, of course. And they've been going for years. Go and watch how they make the pencils. It's fascinating. There's a YouTube video on just how they make the pencils. They're incredible. And that's why we're not walking into Pound Shop and buying some sketch pencils. It's not the same beast. It ain't. And you can go onto YouTube, and nothing to do with me, but just type in Faber-Castell hyperrealism and go and see what people are producing. Now, you don't have to be an artist. Now, this is where the joy comes in, isn't it? All of us would like to create, and the fact that you're all watching Hobby Maker right now means that you are all already artists. You may not be sketchers, but you are already artists. You have an eye for creativity. What we're doing is going, okay, let's use that eye for creativity and let's work out how to focus it differently. If you can make a jigsaw, if you can put a jigsaw together, you can do this. That's what it comes down to.
I've never heard art likened to jigsaws.
But it is that.
It's one piece at a time then, is it?
One piece at a time, one layer at a time. So the first thing I'm going to do is show you this picture, which is the one I've traced. So I traced his outline and I've got it here. So I've started to build in some of those things. The first thing to notice is that when I did the tracing of him, I put in landmarks. I've got his pupil. Yeah. I've got the iris. I've got bits of beard hair. I've got a line round here, which is going to be that dark part of his mouth. I haven't done anything that's detailed, but I've put landmarks in it.
So how did you trace that from that to that?
So I opened that up and I got a piece of tracing paper, literally. You can use baking paper, and I put it on a light pad. We've all got, you've got a light pad. I use one of those, it's easier. And I just trace it with a pencil. Right. Then I turn it over, and with a 2B pencil or a 4B pencil, something with a bit more grit to it, a bit darker, I just scribble the whole of the back of it. Then I turn it back over onto the page that I actually want the image to be on, and I trace around those lines again.
You did that in the previous masterclass, yeah.
And it puts it onto here for me. So I've now got my landmarks. I'm okay with that. Now the work's mine, okay? Now, what we have to focus on, and this is the crux of it, okay? This is the secret to this kind of art. I'm not saying I'm an artist. I never have and I never will. I'm not somebody who could sit and take a pencil and draw Dave. That I would find hard. Give me a photo of Dave, I can reproduce it in pencil, in graphite, or in coloured pencil.
So that's the difference. Do it from an image rather than real life.
Rather from real life, or from your imagination. If I sat and I said to you, draw me a grapefruit, you're not going to be able to picture that properly in your mind. You're not going to be able to map it. If I put an image in front of you, you might get the shape of it, but you might not feel confident. If you trace it, that landmark's already there. Then we're filling in the gaps.
It gives you the outline.
In the same way that when you make a jigsaw, you do your straight edge first, then we start filling in your pieces. That's exactly what we're doing. We're doing exactly that, right? So when I look at this picture here, I've got certain things that I can focus on. 3 things, in fact, that I can focus on. The first thing I can teach you to do is this. Do not see that as a photograph. Don't see it as an image. Ignore the fact that there's a face there. Ignore the fact that there's a beard there. What I actually have are 3 different things. White tones, mid-tones, dark tones. Okay?
Okay, I can see that.
3 different things. And they're all in different places on this piece of paper. Some of them are tiny, like the pores on the nose. Some of them are much bigger. Obviously, the beard's a large space, isn't it? It's a large surface area. Predominantly, his skin is a very large surface area, and it's mixed in with dark tones, light tones, and mid-tones.
So is the trick not to look at the overall picture, but
I'm
to
not
look
interested
at
in the image.
segments of it?
I'm not interested in the image. I don't care about the image itself. All I'm trying to do is like for like.
Right.
So the first thing I always do the eyes first. It's easier because actually if you mess up eyes, then the rest of the picture will be hokey. So eyes are always a good place to start. Plus, on an eye, you're always going to have a pupil. And on a pupil, is always going to be black. All right, so you can actually get that foundation laid down. You then know that you've already got an anchor for your dark tone. So when I come to do a further dark tone, such as his mouth, I already know where I need it to be. I've got a dark tone laid down. So I can filter through and go, oh, I need to get it sort of that colour. Now, if you're just beginning, what might be an idea is you could do some layers and get that black pupil and go, I achieved that in the end by first using a 4B and then an 8B. So now I know I can reproduce that dark tone here. Simple as that. Okay, and then it's a case of shifting some of the graphite.
When you break it down like that, it makes more sense.
It makes more sense because we're not looking at a picture. If I said to you, go home and draw this, everyone comes in and they go, I could never do that. Of course you can do that. It's how do you learn to do that? How does it become sensible? Because we're crafters. The one thing I can say to you is most of you at home have made a card. When did you learn to do a card base, a mat and a layer? And why does it make sense?
Now, I've had a message from a lady called Miss. I don't know your name, but Miss has messaged in saying, loving this masterclass. Thank you, Hobbymaker and Carla. I'll record and watch later. Do I have to make it grayscale to help?
It'll help you when you're learning because you're going to copy those tones tone for tone. Does it actually matter? No, because if you look at my face here, I've got dark tones, I've got mid-tones, and I've got a shine here that's a light tone. So actually the rules are still the same, and I've started doing a colour one that we're going to bring polychromos to you. So I've started doing that there. So again, we're looking at your light tones, we're looking at your mid-tones and your dark tones. It's exactly the same. And you can see in here is what we're building is a skeletal form, and we fatten it up with layers. And that's exactly what we're doing when we sit with this. It's the same. But if you're just learning, my advice, try and grayscale it. Now, to give you all a helping hand with that, go to, hold on, my brain, Unsplash. It's called Unsplash. UNSPLASH.com.
Okay.
And they've got loads of free images and some premium images. The free images you are allowed to use. They're photographs. Okay? Type in black and white face. And it'll bring up a load of black and white images of faces. And you can just choose one that makes you go, I want to do it. As you scroll through there, you might see the lady that I've got with the turban. You might see some of the other ones I've done. You can print those off in grayscale and you'll get your starting point.
Or
trace one and get going.
It might be that you don't want to do a complete stranger. That doesn't resonate with you. It doesn't kind of connect with you. And you're thinking, why would I want to do that? Take a black and white picture of someone in your family or your pet on your phone and get it printed off in black and white and do that instead.
You can. I'm going to actually go against Dave and say don't.
Oh, really?
Because the minute it's personal to you, it means something. Don't start with something that means something to you. Start with something where it just doesn't matter. Okay. That would be my advice, because the minute you'll start wanting perfection, the minute you start doing somebody you know, you're going to want that to be so perfect.
So do someone you don't know first and maybe down the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just take a section of the photo. Do the eye. Don't worry about it. All we're doing is learning contrast, because that's what these drawings are. They're not drawings, they're contrast. And that's all we're doing. And we've got the pencils and the tools to do it. So this pack of 6 that we've got, why is it so important? Why is this pack of 6 that we've given you in the bundle so important? This is just an absolute corker of a kit. And it's because you've got your 2B, your 4, your 6, your 8, your 10, and your 12. Now, that means, can I have that A5 pad back, Dave?
Yeah,
just
sure.
So I can annoy them
just to let everyone know, 70% of this new collection we've put together for you for today has gone.
It's the best bundle. It's everything you need. Now, I've taken my 2B and my 12B. Why is this important? Why is it important that we have the different scales? And I can do some swatches. I'm not going to swatch all of them because I actually want to get to demo properly. I'm going to take my 2B. Mine's obviously got a stupid length point. The one thing you need to know about your pencils, and this is really important, and I'm talking fast because I've got too much information in my head to get out. Your pencils need a good point on them, always. If you've been using your pencil for about a minute, get it sharpened again. Keep it sharpened all the time, sharp. That way you can use the side of it for when you're shading and the point for when you're detailing. So you're constantly sharpening. It's really important, even more so when we go colour. So 2B, if I come in here, have I got the right one? Yeah, 2B, I can swatch this here.
And you know you've got a professional Faber-Castell sharpener in the bundle as well.
You have.
Good.
So very light. Sorry, I know you're not supposed to talk to the producer. I was just going, how light are you being? Yeah, very light. So you're very light because we're layering. Now, I'm going to do this, and I've got a nice foundation there, right? Now I'm going to go in with the 12B, which is the darkest, and I'm going to come in, same thing, same pressure, but you can see now I'm getting a much darker tone, okay? Now, once I've got those and I'm starting to build up that picture, then I can start taking, because I don't want the white tone all the way through, I'm still going to need to blend on it, of course. So I'm going to use a makeup brush, just buy some cheap ones from Amazon, and I'm going to take a makeup brush and I can start to pull this through and blend it, okay?
So you'd rather use a brush than a tortillon?
Now, there's differences, and I'll explain that as well. So if I go through here with my makeup brush, can you see how we get the blend through?
Yep.
And we start to build through. Now, my 2B will blend much better than my 12B. And why is that? It's because it's so dark. So I've got to work harder on the 12B to do it. So if I want that to go quicker, I can come in and use a tortillon. And I can start to blend it because I can put a bit more pressure. Now, it's going to give me a different blend. It's going to give me a heavier blend. And the reason it's giving me a heavier blend is when I use, and this is really important, I know it sounds like I'm waffling, but when you start, you'll understand. As I'm going there, I'm putting more pressure on it, and what I'm doing, remember that tooth on the paper? We were talking about the grain, the tooth on the paper. With my tortillon, I'm pushing it down. With my brush, I'm not.
Right.
So if I'm starting on my foundation layers, where I'm just starting, I never use a tortillon until I've got some layers down, because I need the tooth of the paper, because I've got to keep layering. And so if I kill my tooth, I can't put any more layers on. So leave your tortillon until the end, your final layers. It doesn't mean say at the end of your drawing, but for instance, where I've got his eye, and I'm pretty happy with most of where his eye is here, now I can start using this to blend out, and I can start to bring in those shades, blend those tones a little bit more together. I'm okay with that because I've got my layers down. But if I was to do it here where I haven't even put layers down, I've just got my base layer coming down, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. So that's all really, that's what we're looking at. So let's do it this way. So you've got, I work well kind of with little tools in my head. You might not, but you know I'm not great with the words. Layer 1, 2, and 3, okay, foundation. 4, 5, 6, body. 7 and 8, finishing, okay? Separate them out. You can use up to 15 layers, you can go and go and go, but most people work somewhere between 6 and 8 layers of pencil on top. And so those first 3, you would never go in with a tortillon. And you're going to get yourself in trouble if you do. That tooth, where it dies, also it's very hard to erase once that's died. So we don't want that at the beginning. So we're going to go in with those real light foundation tones, and then we'll start to build the body of the piece, which is where we start putting detailing in. And that's where we get a little bit heavier with the pencils. I still probably would avoid a tortillon at that point. What I might do at that point is go away from a brush and start to just use a bit of toilet paper just to blend it out a little bit more. And then those last 2 layers, then I'm going to go in with my tortillon because I'm okay with killing the paper tooth at that point.
So tortillon is always the last process. Quickly, a question from Jan in Surrey. Hello, great show. Small makeup brushes or a mixture?
Here we go. So these are the ones that I've got on this show. I've actually got a ton of them. I've got loads of them in here, so I'm kind of lying to you. Mixture. So, for instance, here's forehead. I'm going to take on this a big floofer here, and I'm just going to base that out, okay? So I can take that and I can start blending those layers in, and you'll notice it doesn't get rid of my darker lines. What I do is just blend that tone through. I'm just pulling colour across. Okay, if I'm going to do his eyebrow, which has now got some white detail in it for some of those hairs, none of this is finished, none of these areas are finished, but for that, I'm probably going to take in something like this, where I've got a little bit of a frazzly bit on my brush. It's got a brush, right, a significant brush, and I can take that through and very, very gently just pull that texture through. What's going to happen is all of my base layer of my eyebrow is going to merge with the darker hairs, and then I can keep adding darker hairs, and I can keep taking some graphite away until I've got the full vision of an eyebrow.
Were you self-taught?
Yeah, totally.
Right.
And because it's not hard, it's not difficult, it's technique, and I can teach you those techniques. Now, one of the things I want to talk to you today about, and I'm going to be quick, so but you can watch these on don't watch it on fast forward, that's a bad idea. You can watch these on replay. Mute me if you put me on fast forward. My voice is already there. So when we're doing a wrinkle, if I take in this piece here, and we'll use it on this piece because I'm already blended here, okay? Make sure I've got the right pencil there, that's too dark. So if I go in with the other one, so if I do this and I pull this through, so I've got this really nice little swatch here. Now we're going to pretend that that is a cheek, okay? It's not dark enough yet. I can't do much with it, but it's my first layer. And in order to get that to where I'm ready for my next layer, I'm going to have to blend it a little bit. So if I want to put a wrinkle in here, I can't do it yet. So where I'm looking at his eye here, and I'm using this constantly, I'm constantly referencing this source. Can you see this beautiful big wrinkle I've got at the side, this lovely laughter line? It's really pronounced. Let's go with that one because it'll make it easier for you. It's got different tones just in that one spot. I've got dark down here, and then I've got, or a mid-tone, then I've got a light tone, mid-tone again. Between that, I've got a very fine line of dark. You can see it, right? Mid, light, mid, but there's a dark line there. We're copying it. Now to get that, I need to get my light tone down first. So I'm going to blend this out and blend it through just by sweeping that along. There is a set of makeup brushes on Amazon that is currently, it comes in like a white faux leather case, and I think it's $7.99. You get a ton of brushes in there. It'll see you right through your journey. I'm just going to use a slightly bigger one here and just push that there. So I'm not getting rid of any of the fibers. Now it automatically looks darker, right? I've already now got a better foundation to go with than I had a moment ago. So I'm already winning. We're already performing, we're already drawing. So now I've got that, I'm going to take my 2B pencil. I'm starting at 2B because I can put in darker lines. I got to get a landmark for it. The first thing I'm going to notice is that there's a dark line going here. So I'm going to reproduce that. Now you would possibly have this on a tracing. Do as much detailing as you can on your tracing. It'll help. But I'm going to just put that little line here, there. Then I can see that the line goes up. I've got almost a tick mark. Yeah. So I can follow that. I don't need to draw to be able to do a tick. And then I've got a line that goes above it. It comes from here, forms a tiny little triangle. I'm doing it a little bit larger. And then it comes back up again. Okay? So we've got this shape. And you can see it there. Now, I know that this line is dark. And I know that this one is the darkest out of all of the lines in that patch. This one coming down is my darkest. So let's start filling a little bit of that detail here. So I'm going to pull that through just there. Then I'm going to do this one. This is going to, now I'm using the point of my pencil. I'm just going to pull this down. And I'm just going to, a little bit darker tone there. Okay? Yeah. So I've got that tick mark there. So everything's coming through and everything's fine. Now I've got to work something out because at this point it's already shaded on the inside here. And I know that it's a light tone there. The first thing to learn is this. There's no such thing really as white when we're sketching. There's a habit that people get into of leaving certain areas without graphite. For instance, you might look at the white of the eye and go, well, I don't need to colour that in. You do.
It's just a very light shade of grey.
It's a light shade of grey, but also the reason that we can make it look even lighter is by making this look darker. It's not white. And I know that that's not white. It is still a graphite. Now, so what I'm going to do, where I see this, I can notice that just under that line, there's a bit of shading here. There's a little bit of dark shading. So let's follow that pathway through and just shade. Using the side of your pencil, nothing hard here. We're still all on the same board. We can still all do this, right? So I'm just going to shade that out. And I can see at the top, it's the same. I've got a darker spot. Now suddenly the whiter part on this is now starting to look white because I've added shade on it. But I need to blend because I can still see that it's pencil lines. And I don't want it to look like a pencil line. Now, instead of using the brush on an angle that way, I'm just going to do it face down. So I'm actually just going to bring it in, brush it through so that blend sweeps into that darker line. Same again this side. So that I'm building in. Now, I also notice that that blend, that white tone, is actually further towards the top of that wrinkle than it is the bottom. Yeah? So where my line is here, the shading line, the whitest spot is there. There's a tiny little white dot that's brighter than the rest, and then there's a light tone there. So I'm going to take my kneadable eraser, and you're going to get one of these, and this is why your kneadable eraser is so important. You see where I've got it and I've pinched it? I'm going to get it and I'm going to twist it. Okay, and now I've got a really, really fine point on my eraser, all right? And I'm going to use that to manipulate. So I'm going to come in here and I'm going to start lifting my graphite.
But you can be so accurate with it.
Yeah, I've put it into that tiny point and I can be really accurate. Now suddenly I've got a wrinkle. What started out as some very basics is now starting to look like a wrinkle. Now the issue that I then have is that I now have a very deep dark line where you can see where I drew the outline of the wrinkle, and you've got to get rid of that. Can you see where I'm talking? That top of that tick, okay? I can't leave that because it's going to show. It's not just a shaded line, is it? Yes, I have got a darker line on the wrinkle, but it's more blended than that. So what I'm going to do is just add a little bit more texture. Remember, we're working layers. We're not working just as that's me done, that's me finished. So I'm just going to blend that towards the line. Go over the line ever so slightly, and I'm going to lay down another layer here on this piece of shading that I've got. I'm going to come in and I'm going to lay down another layer, and then I'm going to come back in and lay down another layer. Okay, so that's going to seem very great. Then I can see where this dark point is. I'm actually going to need to shade that out a little bit because that part of the triangle we made is darker. So now this is my first layer in this section. So it'll be lighter than this layer, which has had 3. So I can build that depth, build that texture, and I've got that coming through. Suddenly I don't have any dark pencil lines, but I need to blend again because now what I've got is the white grain showing through the paper, and I don't want that. That defies the illusion. So we come back in with the brush, and now we're brushing into that dark line, and we're coming round and going through, blending it. And now at the bottom of this one, I'm just going to very gently blend a little further up, which will be a very first layer of it. And then I'm just going to take my kneadable eraser again, and we're just going to lift a little graphite from here. So going through, and I've got my wrinkle. Easy. Anyone can do that.
I mean, the thing is, you make it simple. When we look at a picture of that chap or the cat or whatever, we look at the overall image, don't we? Let me show you the cat again. We look at the our eyes looks at the overall image, and we see perfection. Pardon the pun, perfection.
Perfection.
But what you need to do is, like obviously Carla was showing you, look at an individual tiny, tiny section and analyse it. Don't think of it as a cat. Don't think of it as a human or a wrinkle. Just think of it as a section that you want to replicate and copy.
You can see on this one where I've started the fur texture here, because obviously this is just, I'm halfway through sketching him. Where you can see the fur texture, you can see the lines coming through. It's clumsy compared to his head. His head looks way more finished, doesn't it, than this weird clumsy bit at the bottom. It's because I haven't, this is on basically my first and second layers. So it's not blended properly, whereas the head has been blended, and my head has got its 8 layers there. So it's much smoother, it looks more finished. This is in its first stages. And so that's what I mean. We talk about layers, and we talk about bringing that together in that full tone. And that's when your 2B, your 4B, your 6B, your 8B, your 10B, your 12B become so important. That's why your kneadable eraser is so important. Your paper with the tooth grown, and most importantly as well, your pencil sharpener.
So remember the bundle that we've got on the screen at the moment, that was only put together today, and well over half of our stock is gone. We're taking a break in the demo for now, so if you fancy getting hold of this, that's going to give you your kneadable eraser, it's going to give you your sharpener, which as you heard Carla say is absolutely key, and you're going to get your sketch pad as well for £22.99. BVS 827. BVS 827, £22.99 gets you everything that you need to start with. Now we've also got lots of other goodies over here.
Can I just say one thing about the bundle as
Sure.
well that
Yeah.
I don't think we've exemplified, but I'm pretty sure is correct. There's a £5 off that bundle.
Yeah.
If you were to go onto the website and buy that individually, it would be 27 quid.
Right.
And we're giving you it for 2022 because we're celebrating the Faber Facebook page. This is like party time. These are Faber-Castell. You don't get discount on Faber-Castells They're the best in the industry.
I mean, normally, when you purchase something from a store, an art shop or whatever, you buy it, you walk out the door, and that's it. You're not part of a community or whatever. With us, when you buy this from us, you're part then of that Facebook community if you choose to be so, which why wouldn't you be? It's free. So search for Hobby Maker Faber-Castell on Facebook, and you can join, and there'll be regular updates. You can share your art, you can ask people questions, they can give you their opinions. Hi, Carla and Dave. This is from Sue in Devon. She says, is there a difference between a kneadable eraser and a putty eraser?
Not really. It's the same sort of thing, basically. Often they're called kneadable putty erasers. And the idea being is that they stretch. I will say this, and I'm being 100% genuine here. I mean, I always am. But when I'm talking about kneadable erasers, and I've fallen into the trap so many times with kneadable erasers, they're brilliant to have, but they're not all made equal. And a kneadable eraser, when you hold it in your hand, like I've got it here in my palm, and I'm starting to heat it up, it'll start almost where bits will break off on the rest of my hand because it's almost melting in my hand. That's what gives it it makes it as malleable as it is. Now, the problem with a lot of kneadable erasers is they start to stiffen and you can't get the graphite off. And over 10 years of crafting, I've used kneadable erasers at least that long, and genuinely Faber-Castell are the best you'll buy. That is absolutely without a doubt. My advice is get a couple, because having a couple in the basket, I've usually got a little stack of them because you go through them, Can
I just check, the kneadable eraser that we've got on the screen, is that the same one you get in the kit?
Yes.
Okay, right. So if you want that on its own, or you just want an extra one?
Yeah, I'd get an extra. Grab an extra and pop it in your basket, just because they're so important. It's such a massive part of what we do. The other thing I'll say to you about your kneadable erasers, if I take where I've been just sort of shading in with his nostril at this side, it's obviously not blended at this point. If I've made a mistake and gone too hard, so I've been talking about the point of the kneadable eraser, but actually if I want to lift some graphite, take the eraser as it is, as a big chunk, and I'm going to start just pushing, and it's going to take away a load of graphite for me in one fell swoop. And this is where it becomes important. Why don't I want to use a normal eraser on something like this? It's the tooth of the paper.
Right.
If I go in and I start pushing down with a normal eraser, it's going to push down the fibre of my paper.
So
I don't want that to happen.
The kneadable eraser doesn't push down the fibres?
No, you don't know, because all I'm doing is pushing down, and as I push down, it literally grips onto the graphite. So where I push it, you can see how dirty it is. It comes off, that graphite comes off.
Well, it's only $1.99, and a big percentage of our stock has gone, over 20% of stock gone already, FZS827. If you bought the main collection and you fancy an extra one, there's no more P&P for you to pay. You've paid it once already.
A really great stress tool, if you like to just fiddle with the things. It's like a really cheap stress tool, in my opinion.
Excuse me.
Oh, dear.
Thank you. Right, now, we've also got different sizes. Excuse me. We've also got the sharpener on its own as well, if you want one of those.
Red cross on the door, Dave, red cross.
It's the
mine was full.
Now, the sharpener, here it is. So Faber-Castell branded, you know it's going to be a good quality one, which when you're dealing with good quality pencils, you want to get a decent quality sharpener. One is for your colour pencils, the other is for your graphite pencils. There we go.
You've got 3 in here. Can I just show you? There's three in here. So you've got colour, jumbo, standard. So you've got a choice of 3 sharpeners in there to use, regarding of what you use. I'm just going to let you know that we are going to be doing polychromos in the next show. Polychromos, go and do your research on polychromos, because they're the coloured pencils, and they are museum standard coloured pencils. These are not kids colouring pencil. This is a completely different beast, and we're going to actually start looking at them. And polychromos are just insanely awesome. Same process that we're using, we're working in layers, but it's going to be a colour design instead. So you'll need the different tips for the different pencils. They do different things, and you need different lengths. So this sharpener is going to cover you for all of the artwork that we do over the next year. It's brilliant to have. Good size bucket on it as well, because obviously you don't want to have to keep emptying it continually. It's got a good size bucket on it as well, so it's going to
turn the sharpener or turn the pencil? Or doesn't it matter?
Oh, I don't know, Dave. Don't ask me questions. All my pencils are too sharp.
Well, sometimes I didn't know if there was a better technique, a better way of sharpening.
Turn the pencil.
Turn the pencil, not the sharpener. Okay, cool. Just wondered.
I don't know.
I just wondered. Okay, now we've also got sketch pads in different sizes. Now we've got A3, A4 and A5. I've got
Do you want my
two
advice? Do you want me to tell you which ones I think will be the best for you? A4, because you're likely to print in A4.
Here. Okay.
A5, because it'll let you do the smaller details. So if you want to start practicing, my advice is start with some eyes. Just get a photo of some eyes and print it out. Because eyes are really good at giving you a load of different colour shades to work with, so tones. So eyes are always a good place to start. And actually you get corking results with eyes. You're so proud of yourself when it goes right. So my advice would be to get your A5, which you get in your bundle, add in an A4.
Okay, so the A4, 40 sheets in that one. That's only $9.99 for 40 sheets. 40 fantastic projects you could be working on for under a tenner, which is amazing. IJS 825 is the product number there. But if you do want to go for the big one, which is of course the A3, then we have that available as well. And that is, I think, 40 sheets too. Yes, it is. 40 sheets of A3, £15.99. But of course, if you wanted to cut them in half, that would be then, that would be 80 sheets of A4
Yeah,
for
brilliant.
£15.99.
Absolutely brilliant. Always remember to put a wee piece of washi tape around the edge of your sketch, which you will remove once you've finished the sketch, but it keeps everything within a boundary, and that's really important as well. They're all perfect. I mean, and it's just such good artist quality. It's archival, it's acid free, it's all of the things we need it to be. But it's just beautiful to work on. My advice is keep your A5 for sketching.
Now the A5 that comes in the collection, you've got mine over there somewhere.
No, you're not having it back today.
So if you want the A5, a great starter. That comes in the collection, which I know lots of you have ordered today, but if you do want it on its own, we have got an extra one of those. You don't feel as intimidated with a smaller pad. The smaller the pad, the more you kind of think, yeah, I can do that. Yeah,
It's easier. That would be my starting point, is to get the A5 and the A4. Now, in order to fill an A4, don't be foiled. It's still going to take you a couple of days to fill that with a hyper-realistic drawing. These are not quick things. You're not going to sit down for 2 hours and it'd be done.
No.
It's a process. So if you think of in terms of, one thing I love to do, and actually I've been doing one with Arthur recently, my eldest son. We love doing jigsaws, and so we got him one that's a 1,000-piece jigsaw, and he does 4 or 5 minutes a night, and then comes away from it, and slowly but surely, over 6 months, it'll be finished.
This can be your passion. This can be your hobby.
This is what this is.
This is a pick it up, put it down. Pick it up, put it down. Have a little dabble when you get 10 minutes after the kids go to bed or whatever. Also, if you want the tortillon, which is the last process of blending, like Carla was talking about, we're calling it the paper wiper.
Yeah, they are known as paper wipers.
Okay.
They're known as They're known as blending stumps as well. They're known as all kinds of different things.
So if you want that, the paper wiper, £3.99. And of course, if you're going for that, you might think, okay, well, it's going to get a bit grubby and maybe it's going to lose its tip. How do I keep it sharp? The idea is that you invest in one of these, which is a little sanding block, which are brilliant. And you just basically rub the tortillon or the paper wiper along there, and that removes any of the graphite, and also it gives you a nice point to the top of your paper wiper, because it is compressed paper, that's all it is, but it blends beautifully. But like Carla said, only use that at the end of the blending process. Use your makeup brushes, and then when you're ready, and it's the last stage of the blending, that's where the tortillon comes in.
Absolutely,
Right.
yeah.
Fab.
So there are 2 other very important things on the show as well. And also, can I just say, as far as the sandpaper is concerned, the sanding block, sorry, it's not just for the tortillon.
Okay.
It's actually for you to use to sharpen an eraser. So if I had this here, this eraser, because I can't use it to rub out big areas, it's not going to work for that. But I can use my sander and just start to sharpen my eraser, and I can create points. And if I create a point with that and I get a nice good sharp point going with it, when I'm doing something like paws, where I need to take away tiny amounts of white, make tiny amounts of white, that's when this is going to come so handy.
And you get loads of layers of it as well, so it should last you a long time.
So on here, you've got 2 sides to your sandpaper. There's 2 sort of separate pieces, if you see, going through. One will be handy for your tortillon, and the other will be handy for your erasers.
And the sponge?
They're sponges so that you can put your
Finger.
you can put your finger in it as well, and I can wipe the edges, the tips of my pencil leads on there as well to smooth out. because you can sharpen a pencil with one of these. So if my pencil point isn't sharp enough from my pencil sharpener, I can actually use it on here and it'll smooth out. I'm going to get into so much trouble. I can smooth this out on here like so, and it'll smooth the edges of this completely, and I'll get a finer and finer tip. As you can see, it's starting to become ridiculously fine, and I can then just wipe off the excess where I've got the too much graphite now that's sitting on the edge, and I can just wipe that off on the sponge and it'll stop it going everywhere else. So it works out really well for that. I want to give a shout out to two more things if I'm allowed, very quickly. So I know the time. So I've shown this before. It's a really important thing. If I want to lay down a good foundation of graphite, if I'm going to do it with the edge of a pencil, you can see that that's going to take me quite a long time. If I wanted to cover the surface area of this whole chap's face, that's going to take me a fair bit. There's a quick way around it, and it's the way that artists do it, and it's a very, very clever way of doing it. And that's, I'm going to make my own graphite powder. Perfect pens because they're graphite pens. So I'm going to take this knife. It's got two edges to it. It's got a curled edge on one side. I should not be touching blades. Curled edge on one side, and then you've got your normal blade here. My normal blade is going to allow me to sharpen my pencils in that sense, as you would, you know, you get sort of carpenters and stuff sharpen the pencil that way. So you can do it really, really sharp and really beautifully. The curved edge is going to allow me to shave my graphite. So I would do this for a process of about 5 minutes. Get plenty of graphite there.
Well, the sharpening
You can see how strong these pencil leads are, sorry.
Absolutely. The sharpening knife's on the screen. I've got it in my hands as well if you want to see it. VUS863 is the product code, $20.99. But you can see all those shavings coming off really easily.
So now what I would do, sorry Dave, I'm being fast because I know we're running out of time. I would take a rounded brush, sort of this kind of thing, and I'm going to ruin my drawing here because it's not what I was planning on doing. But if I take this and I dab it through and just place it in, I would make sure I had a lot more graphite than I've just done. But if I can do that, then I can take in, and if we're doing the tip of his nose here, I can then take this and start laying more graphite down much quicker because I'm using pure graphite.
Right.
So it's a quicker process to do that. So your sharpening knife is incredibly important and incredibly beautiful. Can I give one more shout? Are you doing? Have we done the number for that?
Yeah. VUS863.
From being children, one thing that we do all the time, if we're using a razor, we fuff our paper. We blow on it. No, Dave. And I can't do that in the studio because we're not allowed because, you know, COVID and all. But it's a really bad habit. Really, really bad habit. You mustn't do it when you're working on a sketch. And the reason being is that saliva will travel from your mouth onto your paper. As soon as you then wipe it, it's going to wipe your saliva across. That's going to affect the acid on your paper, and so it will no longer just be acid-free because you've just added stuff to it. So we're never going to blow on our paper. We're going to brush our paper. So this can be little bits of rubber that you might have on there if you've been using an eraser. It could be little bits of too much graphite that's just sitting there. We want to get rid. So we're going to sweep it across with our brush, and we're going to clean the area. And it's not going to affect any of the graphite, but what it's going to do is clean my area. Those two are massively key important parts of the journey.
Okay.
They're so important. And we will come back to them again and again and again.
Okay, well, $11.49 will get you the brush for your dusting, and it's BGS 801 if you want that, just £11.49. Now, the main bundle, this, remember, is what you're going to get. Let me just put the A5 back up again. Now, we've never done a bundle like this before, and we did it today because basically what we normally bring you virtually had sold out, and I think it probably has now. We're now in the teens of availability. What you've got is your A5 sketch pad. You've got your pack of 6 of the Pitt Graphite matte pencils, and you've got them, remember, going up in 2 stages, basically. You've got a 2B, 4B, 6B, 8B, 10B, and 12B of the Pitt Graphite mattes.
Such a good value bundle.
You've got the sharpener, and you've got, of course, the flexible eraser as well. So all of that together for $22.99. If what Carla has shown you has inspired you to take this up and try it.
You can do it. Anyone can.
And what was the name of that website where you got the artwork?
Unsplash.com.
Unsplash.com.
UNSPLASH. hobbymakerh.com. That's going to give you free images and some premium. If you want to pay a premium, you absolutely can, but there's no need. There's lots of free images on there. The only thing I'll say, and I think it's fair to say, if you start to post your pictures on your own Facebook page, if it's open to, open social media, then you should really accredit the photographer with that because it's their work originally. So I would say, original photograph by. I think that's really important. However, that being said, they're brilliant for practice pieces as well, and that's fine. Go to Facebook and join the Hobbymaker Faber-Castell Club, and we will start, I've already put some videos in there about how to do fair lines, how to, the lines for fair. I can't say fair because I'm from Animal fair.
Fair.
Not a fairground.
Not fair.
Animal
fair.
So how you can do that. I've posted videos to get you going with those. But don't ever think, I'm not an artist. You are an artist. You're watching this channel. You're a creative.
What made sense to me, when you told me it was a picture that you'd drawn rather than a photograph, which I didn't believe to start with, the way you explain it, you break it down and you literally analyse the smallest section of a face or whatever it might be, and you copy it.
Anyone can do it.
And more times you do that, thousands and thousands of times, it then becomes the bigger picture. It's a bit like Sanntangle, doing one line, but doing it multiple times, it then develops to something bigger.
It's exactly the same as Sanntangle.
Same
It's
process.
exactly the same, you're just drawing different lines. And actually what we're doing more, whereas Sandra, you'll be drawing lines with Sandra, what we're doing more is using the flat edge of the pencil, the long part of that nib, to create lines and to create shading rather than the detailed point. And I will just say, can I borrow that A5 again?
Yep.
One thing, just because we're obviously coming to the end of the show, one thing that's really important, and it's something that's so tempting, isn't it? And when I first started out, I was like, oh, right, okay. So if I was drawing an eye and I was going to draw it through, and when I'm tracing or whatever, I press on the pencil. Now, if I press on this, I've got a good chance of breaking that nib, which I don't want to do. But if I press and I go through and I'm creating the shape of an eye, so I've got my oval coming through, and then I do this and I'm pressing. You can see I'm pressing on it. And that doesn't look great. Even if I was going to do all my shade, it's going to start coming through. I'm going to have real difficulty picking that up. The graphite's not going to come off. With the best will in the world, all I'm going to be able to do is fade it. And I don't want to fade it. I don't want to see my original pencil lines. They're not part of the drawing. They're my landmarks. So don't press with your pencil. It's really tempting to go, oh, well, this is how we draw. That's not how we draw these.
Do you know what I'm just thinking? For those of you that do Sanntangle already, carry on with that. Obviously, you love it. But why not maybe incorporate this as another diversion away from that will, because it works in a very similar way, and you can do both.
Those of you who are doing Sanntangling, who do the dark coloured lines and then blend out a gradient to your softer lines, and I've seen Sandra do it, so I know you're doing it at home. Those of you that do that are already doing this.
This is going to appeal to the same person.
You're already doing it.
I really, really do think so. So if you're a Sanntangle fan, give this a go and become part of the community. You're part of that community already. Why not become part of this community as well? And diversify a little bit and try something different and try something new. We're into the low teens of availability on that now, so I hope you get it. It should be £27. We're celebrating the launch of the new Facebook page, so search for Faber-Castell, Hobbymaker Faber-Castell. You'll find it, and they will accept you, and then you can ask questions and share your work as well. Any other items from Faber-Castell, just have a look on the website because it's there all the time, and we do these fantastic workshop shows with you, once a month, is it?
Once a month, and next month is Polychromos month. It's exciting. We're going to go into colour.
Okay.
So we're going to look at how to blend and tone out colours as well. So now we're starting to expand the journey. Can I just say as well, very quickly, all of the shows that we've done for Faber-Castell are on YouTube. Go back, watch them. That'll take you again through this part of the journey, and we're going to carry on and we'll become more extensive. By the end of it, we'll all be at the same level because I'm still learning, and we'll all be there. So just enjoy the journey. Small, small things, and just work on those.
We've got to go. Thanks, lovely.
Thanks for having me.
And I'll be up with Craig in a second. We've got a sales show from Crafter's Companion and the brilliant Gemini 2 right after this.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Just after 4 o'clock. Hope you enjoyed that Faber-Castell masterclass. Carla will be back with another one in a month's time. Really inspirational, that, wasn't it?
Really good.
Yeah. Oh, you could do that.
No, I don't think I could.
I think you could.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Without a doubt. Anyone can. Yeah, give it a go. Yeah, give it a go. Craig is here for a sales show from Crafter's Companion. We have got the Gemini 2. 2 brilliant bundles coming up for you. But before we get there, we thought we'd give you the sale items first, which are ridiculous. If you've already bought something today, you've paid your shipping and handling, you paid your P&P of $3.95. All these are delivered prices. If you haven't, just pay your P&P once and it'll be on its way. Free phone number, free to order on the website, of course, as well. hobbymaker.co.uk. What about things for £1.99?
Oh, let's do it.
That's what we're doing. We mean business. Okay, these are stamps. Now you are going to get Smile, Life is Beautiful. All of these are individual, and you're going to show us as we go along. They're a really good size stamp. $3.99 any day of the week, which is brilliant.
Once we've shown everything, we will have a little bit of a play later in the hour, Dave, and stamp things out and have a little bit of a play. But yeah, so really, quite sizable stamps for what you're going to be paying.
I know, we're talking sale. Not $3.99. What about let's crash it by 50%? Let's give you half price. Christine's in, Jane in the Channel Islands is in. £1.99 for Life is Beautiful. We've got a lot to get in, so I'll go as quickly as I can. Next, we've got this one, which is, sorry, did I just roll my eyes out loud? Oh, I love that.
How fun and quirky is that?
That's me.
One?
I do that.
Really, really good.
Yeah.
think, yeah, my face kind of tells it as well.
Sorry, did I roll my eyes out loud? £1.99. It's a big stamp. I mean, that could be the focal point, the topper on the card. It could be the inside of the card. You could even put it on a little box or whatever. Maybe you're known for doing that.
Yeah, maybe you are known for doing that, but these are photopolymers. So not only is it an incredible price for £1.99, it's the fact of it's the most incredible top quality stamp that you can possibly get, being the photopolymer, Dave.
Okay, and great for all ages, and a little bit of irony, a little bit kind of tongue-in-cheek humour.
What toddler doesn't roll their eyes, you know, when they get to that certain
What
age?
mum or dad roll their eyes at the toddler maybe as well. Yeah. Lord, give me coffee to change the things that I can and wine to accept the things that I can't.
I know. Again, who do you know in the family and friends? What a great way to use. Maybe as well, Dave, you've got that layout collection. What a great way to use the dies within, or like the dies within the layout collection within these stamps.
£1.99, that could be a Mother's Day card, tongue-in-cheek. I like it. GU 2087 half price. They've never been produced before. They're relatively new. They've only been on air once before, so they're still new to Crafter's Companion and new to us, but we're giving you a sale this afternoon. Half price, £1.99 for a quality stamp you can use again and again and again. And if you sell your cards, that's going to resonate to an awful lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Look at this one here.
Now, I love this. Everyone has to be approved by the dog. All guests must be approved by the dog. £1.99. That's true, though. They've got to approve, haven't they?
They do. They absolutely do. Now, you can start to team this, of course, with your pattern papers from Crafter's Companion, but maybe you've got other companies. I know previously Hunky Dory have done a doggy range. Then maybe start to then team them together as well. But yeah, you've got such fun ways that you can use them. You know, with Hobby Maker, of course, you say, so this is only the second time that we've seen them. So we have had them within our range for a wee while at Crafter's Companion. So go into YouTube, type them into the search, you're going to find lots of ideas and inspirations and tutorials with these.
Last one at £1.99. This one is Families Are. Okay, let's get in close so I can see this. Families are like fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts. Ain't that the truth?
Yes, that is definitely every family.
Are you sweet or a nut?
Sweet as a
nut.
Sweet as a nut, yes. Yeah. Sweet as a nut. I would like that when I come here, I'm lovely and sweet, and then when I go home home at Scotland, I'm definitely a nut.
Oh yeah, you're allowed to be. £1.99 for that one, and let me just show you again. I'll just open this up.
Sorry, my reaction to something Kat just said there.
There we go. Look, it's a good size. I mean, that could be in the inside of a card, it could be on the top or on the front of a card. Families are like fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts.
What's good with these ones as well, Dave, these are, just very quickly, get a lot of time people are saying, well, where do you put the topper and where do you put your sentiment? Well, this does both. The sentiment is the actual topper as well.
Exactly.
So just decorate around it.
Okay, now, those are flying out the door. Get yours. I know some of you are going for all four of them. Please do check out your baskets. I know it's tempting to watch the show and add things into your basket as you need them, but then you find out that things have sold out at the beginning of the show and you can't check out. So check out as many times as you want. The coffee one is about to sell out, I've just been told. So it doesn't matter. The free phone number is there. It's not costing you anything. Online, check out. And of course, all of your orders go through at midnight, okay? So basically, what you add to your order to your customer account during the day gets literally added all together at midnight. 1 P&P is applied, and that's all you have to pay. Now, I love these. Now, these are not stamps, these are dies, and these are delightful.
They are.
We've got happy hearts. Now, this die obviously cuts into the cardstock, but what it gives you, and it works kind of landscape and portrait as well, you get these lovely, it's almost like a tail, or like a butterfly tail of hearts, just floating.
So these are called confetti border dies. So when they first came out, Dave, I was like, what can we do with that? There is loads and loads. Like if I just show you just the board for the heart.
Oh, you've got boards, good.
So these ones have got boards. So these are then going to cut into your card. But Dave, what about just going straight in to your card blank that you can see there? So you can...
All the hearts that are cut out to make the apertures, they can be put in shaker cards.
Of course they can.
There's
Absolutely.
no waste. You've got the positive and the negative.
Because they cut in, it means you can do your gatefolds. But then what about anniversary cards? What about wedding cards that you can see there?
Now, these were a bestseller at $8.99. So how on earth we are doing a deal on these today? We've got a good quantity of these. FQ2061. Already loads of you coming through. Paula, Sheila, Anne, Joy, Sharon, Brenda, Philip. Check your baskets out. Philip has. Kathleen has as well in Perth and Kinross. $8.99 should be the price. So what's the price going to be? I can't remember. My sheets are over there and I can't remember where we're going with this. 20 seconds. If this is the one that you'd love, and again, hearts are appropriate all year round. It could be for engagements, civil partnerships, anniversaries, weddings. 10. Yeah, just sending love, telling someone you care.
But the fact is you can go across, you can go portrait, horizontal, you can go at angles, you can extend it if you want to.
Here we go. Here's the price drop. From $8.99, where are we going to go? $3.99.
$3.99.
For a die of that size.
That can be in the box front, that could be on round the edges of the box, that can be in the side of the envelope, that could be at the flap of the envelope if you wanted it to be. You can then go into all your parchment, you can go into your vellums, all of these different mediums that you can still cut into.
Okay, we started in the hundreds. We had triple figure availability. It is flying at £3.99. You saved a fiver. You saved more than what your P&P is for the whole day's orders. And this is going to be the only thing that you will buy in this show, I can tell you, because if you're impressed with this, you can impress with everything else we got on the show. And you heard Craig say earlier on, this is his favourite sales show of his visit this time.
Yes, and we're only just kind of 2 collections in, and we've still got loads to go. It's my favourite, Dave.
I can see why. Now, if you love the hearts, you're going to love the next one. Because hearts are appropriate, but so are your butterflies. And now this, I think I'm right in saying, you can lift the wings of the butterfly on this one or not?
Not in this one, no, because these are aperture cuts in.
But if you put what they cut out in and lift them up, you can do that.
You can do that,
That's what's happened here on the front. That's why I got confused. So you can see, yeah, it cuts the butterflies out, but you can put them back in and lift the wings up as well if you want to. But it literally gives you this cutaway aperture. Again, it's like a daisy trail or it's like a butterfly trail. It's $3.99 for this one as well. Now, you should be paying nearly £18 for both the hearts and the butterflies. If you buy both of these, you're getting them for under £8.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that great? Now, Julie's messaged in. Hello, Julie in the West Midlands. Crikey, this is getting a bit silly now. Yippee! Absolutely.
Brilliant. Yeah, grab an absolute bargain. You will now see with these ones why I said, and I'm going to speak, I'm sure it was Debbie Robinson that said it as well. When they first came out, we were kind of like, how versatile really are they? A little bit of metal on a strip. Oh my gosh, there's so much you can do. Like straight into the card blank or into a card panel.
Look at that.
What about going in at an angle as well? You can go into that angle. You can then still do your top folds, side folds. You can do twisted easels. But what about elongating it, Dave?
So it doesn't cut out strips, it just cuts out the aperture.
Cuts into the aperture.
So clever.
So that can be as long as you want it to be.
Absolutely. Love the confetti dies. So glad they came back. Look, they're back. And not at $8.99, which is great value anyway, $3.99 for the butterflies. And these have not been reduced because they haven't been popular. They've been hugely popular. We've got hundreds of each of these, but they're going very fast. I don't know why we're doing this, and I don't know how Crafter's Companion have allowed us to do these prices, but they have. Can I have a favourite?
You can, of course you can have a favourite. The balloons. You like the balloons?
I do. I love them all. I'll get all 3. I mean, that would be under 12 quid. If you wanted to go for the butterflies, the hearts, and the balloons, I mean, that to me just says celebration party. Yeah, come on over for a good time. Yeah, it's basically, for $3.99, you know, that could be a party invitation for a birthday. It could be come over for a Barbie or something when the weather gets nice. It's just celebration. Yeah,
it really is. Works for everything. Once again, same idea, same concept, cuts into your panels. So whether it's your card blanks, whether it's just strips that you've got, and then the actual finished sample on the packaging, this is what I've got here. So what you've got is the little die cuts. So not only have you got balloons, you've got the stars as well. You've got little dots. Colour them, use them as well. Then you can then extend that. What about using that with the Cosmic collection?
Yeah.
Because that's going to team really, really well.
Positive, negative. So there's no waste. Or again, shaker cards, balloon shaker cards for a party celebration. They'd look fantastic. £3.99, yeah. Paper piecing.
The bits that come out, if you colour them, your glossy highlights, and then pop them back in.
Hey, now you're talking. £3.99. I mean, so many of you going for all 3. Why wouldn't you? If you're saving a fiver on each one, that's £15 saved, 1 P&P, and you've spent under £12 for dies that you'll use again and again and again in the cards for your family and friends and the cards that you sell. QR2082, they are absolutely whizzing out the door. Right, now we've got stencils next. Oh, Now these are, that's these, aren't they?
It is indeed,
Okay.
yeah.
Now hang on a minute. You've got 3 stencils in each pack.
In each pack.
Each one separate, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got love hearts to start with. Beautifully presented. You've got the big love heart, you've got the square with all the hearts in. Actually, if you've gone for that heart die a few minutes ago, get the stencil to go with it. It works really well. So they go off into the distance and kind of get quite small, and then they explode and get larger down the bottom right corner. You've got the big heart, and then you've got, of course, the DL stencil as well. Now, these completely sold out when we first had them. They should be $7.99. The next price is where we've been before when they sold out. £6.39. We're not stopping at that price today. 30-second clock, and we've got how many stencil sets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 to come.
So these originally came out with our fine glitter paste, but stencils, you can ink, you can spritz. If you've got our Spring Fairy collection from earlier on, that's going to be great. You can distress through them, emboss, of course, when it comes to your embossing mat. But the reason you're going to be getting the 3, that is your base, that is your panel, then that is your topper for the centre. The whole card is done within one stencil set.
£2.12p each at the moment, but that's not the price. Where are we going, Cap? Producers push the button.
Wow.
£3.99. That's £1.33 for a huge 8.5 inch by 8.5 inch stencil. £1.33 each. Ridiculous. And stencils are so underused because you can emboss with them, you can spritz with them, texture paste with them, ink through them.
Absolutely, yeah. You know, if you've seen when Debbie Robson's here, she's a huge advocate for stencils because they're so versatile. Inking and spritzing, distressing, your embossing mat, not just with the Gemini. These, if you're doing that technique, they're still going to go through other branded die cutting machines, size dependent, of course, so they really are versatile.
I can see why this is your favourite show. I'm wondering, you know, and I bet there will be an awful lot of you who will buy one of everything in this hour because the prices are ridiculous and everything is usable again and again and again. There's nothing that you're thinking, well, am I going to use it? Shall I buy it? You're saying, yeah, of course I'm going to use this all the time. Who doesn't use hearts all the time? Next one, spots and dots.
Dots.
Spots and dots. And I love it. You've got that graduation in size. It looks almost like an ombre, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and you can create it and use it as an ombre if you
That's
want
an idea,
to, with your
yeah.
paste and your ink pads.
You've got the bullet or the bullseye, that round one, and then you've got that lovely 8.5 inch square again of dots in different sizes. They could be champagne bubbles, they could be bath bubbles, they could be anything you want them to be.
Anything. What you can do, you can even use that, Dave, as a way to then position gems or pearls. You don't have to use your glitters and all of that. You can use it as a way, like this one here, the only one that's been used is the actual panel with the dots there. So that's creating that backdrop.
That looks really effective, doing it different, you know, flipping them over.
Can you imagine as well, Dave, what did I do with them? They're here. If you got one of those stamps as well.
Yep.
So if you've got one of those stamps,
Yep.
that could be the centre part or the focal point with your stencil design on the back.
Great effects. £3.99 for 3 stencils, $1.33 each, FH2069. Everyone can use the stencils, and just so you can show you the site. Well, you've just shown the boards anyway, but look, top quality mylar. Yeah, fab, absolutely fab quality.
Small dots, medium dots,
Yep.
you know, larger dots there. You've got them all.
And you don't necessarily always want to use the whole stencil if you don't want to. Just use a little
That's
bit
a
of
good
it.
point. You don't have to.
Okay, now the phone lines are clogged, in the words of Kat. They are working through the clog. We're about a minute wait at the moment on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, so don't worry about the cost of the call. There is no cost. It's obviously quicker to use on the app and also quicker to order on the website as well. But if you're in a queue, they'll get to you as quickly as possible. But just have the TV on, have the phone by your side with the app on, or your tablet by your side with the website on, and just keep adding things in and checking out as you go. Remember, if you've got an account with us, you can just check out 20 times during the day. It's absolutely free to do that, and all your orders get collated at midnight. You get an overnight, confirmation of your order, and of course, just 1 p&p.
And then just to prove that point, I know I've said it time and time again, but last night I finished, got tidied, I went round to Harvester, I was watching Anne-Marie on the app, and I bought the Hunky Dory collection, the cute animals.
Oh, yeah.
That collection, while I was having food in the restaurant on the app.
That's how easy it is. Absolutely,
easy.
that's how easy it is. Okay, let's move along then to swirls and flourishes. Swirls and flourishes. You know where the price is going to go. Lots of you are shopping ahead, getting in before possibly missing out. I don't want anyone to miss out on these deals. They are just too good to miss. This is, of all the shows Craig has done since he's been here over the last few days, it's the one he's been looking forward to the most. I can see why.
And I'm going to tell you, Dave, the launch that I've got on Sunday, these are going to be great. To that, can I just say, Kat's just said, why did I book Sunday off? I messaged Laura the other day and she's like, why have I got the time off as well?
Right.
They are so excited about the launch. In case you thought it was 2 o'clock, it was originally. It's now 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock on Sunday.
Yeah.
Lunchtime Sunday,
These
1
are
o'clock
gonna be
tune in.
great.
Okay, so great for whatever's coming up on Sunday at 1, which I don't know because I'm not here.
You're not here, yeah. Check out my social tomorrow and I'm going to give you teasers.
Okay, you are a tease. Okay, so we've got the 8.5-inch square. Look, it is quite William Morris in its style. I like it. Very, very fashionable, very popular at the moment. You've got the DL, you've got the small square, and then you've got the big 8.5-inch square stencil as well. Loads of you are getting multiples, which is absolutely fine. Buy them for yourself, buy them for a friend, why not? $3.99, down from $7.99, £4 saved. That is your P&P covered for the whole day straight away.
About, you know, you'll maybe do it with this one. Certainly the dots of that, your sandtangling.
Yeah.
Go in and draw in with your pen or that and then do all your little sandtangle designs.
Good idea.
They are quite big enough.
Absolutely, yeah. So, what about furniture? Stencils can be used on walls, can be used on furniture, can be used on boxes,
really good
card.
point,
Yeah, if you've got, I mean, my bedding at home actually is quite William Morris. It is actually William Morris bedding. So if you've got maybe, I don't know, a vase or something like that that you actually want to wrap the stencil around and then add some texture paste to it, you could do that. $3.99 your price, and it's KE2085. A third of the stock has gone, and another third in baskets. Right, peacock feather. Can never go wrong with a peacock feather.
No, you can't.
There we go. And if you've got any of the Crafter's Companion fantastic glitter paste, maybe you've got the blue, maybe you've got the pink, the teal, that sort of thing, that would look amazing, absolutely amazing through these stencils. £3.99. You've got the individual feather, you've got four feathers there, a kind of a quattro of feathers, and then you've got the wonderful background. But against crying out, you could use that on fabric, couldn't you, as well?
You could, yeah, absolutely.
Peacock
Section
fabric.
it off. Maybe you don't want to necessarily use, you know, maybe you like that cluster together, but you don't want to use the whole lot. Just come along and just section it off if you want to. That is one that I done a wee while ago. That is our black card, maybe about 12 by 12. That was our original glitter paste, and it just created that ombre effect. But the detail that you've got, whether it is glitter, whether it is your ink pads, your water reactive, your duet, or I'm going to say it again, these stencils, every one of them are going to be so good with your Spring Fairy collection that we had before.
Absolutely. And at $3.99, just too good to miss out on. We started with triple figures. That big stock is dwindling very, very fast. RH2032, a quarter of the stock is gone and 20% is in baskets, so nearly half stock spoken for on the peacock feathers. Think about, you know, cushions, think about bags for life, think about T-shirts, think about not just card making, and think about making to sell. Yeah, I mean, all of these images are going to be really, really popular. 2 more to go. Art Deco. I love a bit of Art Deco, whether it's architecture, whether it's Art Deco fabrics or whatever it might be. Now, we've only got 47. This is one of the most limited availability stencil sets we've got, okay? $7.99, you know we're going to $3.99, SN2054. You'll see the clock countdown. We've got 44 of these. The Art Deco, you've got the beautiful Art Deco fan. I mean, I always think of the West End in London, theatres and stuff when I see Art Deco, in New York, that sort of thing.
Like that.
You've then got these beautiful Tudor rose strips. Now, they are incredibly
Columns,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah. Absolutely columns. And then you've got the single image there as well. Again, amazing value. Insane value from on it. $3.99. We're down to 30 remaining. 29, 28. It's going down fast. £1.33 for a stencil that's 8.5-inch square. That's crazy. That is ridiculous.
Big stencils. And then when it comes to the smaller one, Dave, if you cut your cardstock or your medium to a square, then of course really simple to do. What I would recommend, if you're wanting to die cut maybe a circle or an oval or something like that, you can stencil through. If you're using glitter paste, this is, you can stencil through, let it dry, and then use your nest and die afterwards. It'll be fine. I would recommend die cut your cardstock to the size that you want, then do your glitter paste through it. If you're doing anything such as your ink pads or that are completely flat, it's irrelevant whether you do the die cut first and then the inking.
Well, we talked about William Morris inspiration. This one is very Remy Mackintosh with the Tudor roses, definitely. That's where the inspiration for that's come from. Message coming in from Donna. These stencils are so versatile. Absolutely.
Thank you, Donna, for
And
saying that.
incredibly affordable as well. I can't get over these prices. 13 left of the Art Deco.
And I'm going to say it again. Now you know why I was so excited about this.
I get it now.
Show.
I get it.
There's one show.
Okay, 38 in baskets, and we've only got about 13 left, so there's going to be a lot of disappointed people for that one. So don't let this one pass you by. If you want your butterflies, can't go wrong. Butterfly stencils, you get the big, you get the strip, the DL size, and you get the small as well. And butterflies are just so popular in every shape and form of crafting, whether it's card making, fabrics, butterfly fabrics on Sewing Street always just go crazy. So to have a butterfly stencil that you can put that image and those images on whatever surface you want.
Yeah, you can do. We do have a board for this one. It's somewhere in our stash throughout the back there, so I can't find it. But this is just showing you, there's your butterfly there. But then as you said there, Dave, what about your materials,
Makeup
your
bag,
fabrics, your makeup
pen
bag,
bag,
pencil cases if you want to?
I mean, there's so many products we sell here through Crafter's Companion on Hobby Maker, but also like Glitzcraft when we had the glitter paste the other day. There's loads of products. All of our brilliant suppliers. All of these stencils will work with all of the suppliers that we've got, and you can see all the products that Crafter's Companion's got, everybody else as well, on our brand pages on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. If you wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 fours, 24. £23.94 it would be for all 6 of these and 1 P&P. Now, Fiona's got a question. Hi, Fiona in County Durham. Can't see it. Hi, guys. Can you emboss from a stencil using the G2? If so, what plates do I use? Yes, you can.
Yes, you absolutely can do. Yeah, so go on to YouTube, Crafter's Companion, Crafter's TV. Debbie Romson has done it a number of times. She's done it here as well. You will need your 2 plates. You'll need your frosted shim. You'll also need your rubber embossing mat as well. Check out the tutorial for you to get that right combination, but they're the ones that you need. Don't put in your magnetic shim. There is no, with the G2, the Gemini or the OG, there is never a plate combination where you have the magnetic shim and their rubber embossing mat at the same time.
Right.
Never do it. There's not a technique out there.
Okay.
So with the plates to emboss with your stencils, take out your magnetic shim and put in your rubber embossing mat.
Thank you for the question. There's the answer. You can use them to emboss in all embossing machines, of course, as well, not just the Gemini 2, size permitting, because that big 8.5 one won't fit in every single machine, obviously. Okay, now, if you look at the website, click Watch Live, and then magically, all of the items in the show are there that we've done so far. Now, some of them may have sold out. We've got some sellouts, definitely. The actual website tells you when something's sold out. So if it doesn't say sold out, it means you can still grab it, see a couple of sellouts there. So all of those other ones are still available at the moment, but only just. So get to the website, check out, and then that's the easiest way. If you're in a queue on the phones, it's not going to cost you any money because it's a free phone number. It just costs you a little bit of time. The party time one, we've only got 10 left, okay? I think we're taking a break just for a second. Oh, we're not. Okay, we're going to go to something else.
Can I just quickly say, in case anyone's thinking, oh, the large stencil, I can't use it with an A4 die cutting machine. You can. Now, I know we say our plates are 6 by, what did we say? 6 by 12. 9 by 12. But the plates, they're actually just a little bit bigger than the size that we say there, Dave.
Yep.
So the stencil, the largest stencil that you've got, will actually just fit on your A4 plates for your Gemini.
Brilliant.
So just know. And that was a good question, and I'm going to be honest with you, that I didn't actually realise that either.
Okay.
I thought, oh, they're going to be a little bit big, and I thought, actually,
let me just try it.
They
will work.
They will absolutely work. G2 or any A4 die cutting machine.
Okay, before we move on, Lisa's got in touch, and Lisa in Derbyshire says, I'm off sick for the next few weeks. Oh, bless you. Get well soon. Would have missed the bargains if I'd been at work. Really enjoyed the bargains and loving the show. Well, Lisa, I'm sorry you're poorly.
Silver lining.
But it's going to cheer you up getting these bargains, so that's good to know. Thank you for that. Right, now, the Vintage Rose collection, we have got the card blanks and just card blanks. Okay. Now, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter really what it's from, whether it's Vintage Rose or whatever other collection. It's card blanks in different colours, gorgeous colours.
I'm going to say, and I think this is maybe only the second or third time I've said that. Everyone's on a budget, I know that. But Dave, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy.
Yep. Yeah. These should be £12.99. They're 5 by 7. Now, the next price you're about to see on the screen is where we've been before. But we're not going to go there today. We're going to go lower. £9.09. How many did you get? You get 48.
48, yeah.
48. Is that 48 cards and envelopes, or
So
48?
it's 24 card
24
blanks
cards,
and
24 envelopes. Right, okay. 24 cards, and they're in that beautiful combination of pink and red and green. The Vintage Rose collection. So the green for the foliage and the red and the pink for the obviously the buds and the petals of the roses as well. But at the end of the day, they're green, pink and red card blanks. Whether they're from Vintage Rose or from whatever, it doesn't make any difference. Gorgeous quality. You're looking at, does it give us GSM on this? Don't think it does. No, Timeless Roses, Rose Bouquet, and beautiful greens. Okay, let's get that price down. £9.09 for 24 cards and 24 envelopes, £6.49. Thank you very much. I'm with you, multi-order.
Multi-order, yeah. The other thing I'm going to tell you right now, Ed, one of my biggest bugbear, Dave, is when you get card blanks and the size of the card blank, it's actually the envelope that's the size, so therefore the card blank's a little bit smaller.
Oh.
The card blanks themselves are 5 by 7 and the envelopes are just a little bit bigger.
Good.
So you're getting the true 5 by 7. They're uncoated, they're a matte, so you can ink them, spritz them. The value of these ones are exceptional. The envelope colours, you know, are a heavyweight paper, which will then complement. So you can then, if you want to, you can, with the card blanks, you can chop them up, you can die cut them, you can emboss with them, use the stencils with them.
Do you know what I do? I mix up the colours.
Yeah, do it.
I put the green card in with the pink, or I put the red card in with the pink, instead of having pink card, pink envelope. How cool's that?
Ah. Oh, you're going rogue.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
I'm on a roll.
You're on a roll.
£6.49.
Rebel.
£6.49 for 24 card blanks and 20. That's 27 pence per card blank and envelope. 27 pence each. Crazy. VF2094, and they all come boxed as well, which is an extra bonus.
You guys are at home, all crafters like myself, you will know you can go into, you know, a crafting store, and you know that even just 4 by 6 white card blanks envelope, you can get a 10 pack for about £3.99, £4.99. I've seen it, I've bought it, you'll be the same. To get all of them for that price, coloured, incredible quality.
And this is 250 GSM card as well, so it's gorgeous quality, as you'd expect from Crafter's Companion. The envelopes are great. They're not kind of see-through like some cheap envelopes can be. And the fact that they're coloured envelopes is nice, because normally envelopes are just white and a bit boring. If that arrives through your door, you know it's not a bill. You know it's going to be, you know, happy post, because it's bright, it's cheerful, it's a lovely colour. OK, now, next we've got flower forming foam. Now, flower forming foam is for making flowers, funnily enough. Is this the foam that you would use with an iron sol plate?
Yes.
Yeah. So you basically heat up an iron. You don't have it very hot, though, do you?
No, not hot. Maybe you know, between medium heat and high heat. Yeah.
Okay. So you get 5 sheets of the red. Now these are the same colours as the cardstock we just showed you. So it's from the same. This is from Nature's Garden. So 12 sheets. You get 5 sheets of the red, 5 sheets of the pink, and you get 2 sheets of the green. So you've got basically petals, and then the green for your leaves, your foliage.
So just like the card blanks, what I would say, Dave, is each of these ones, all of them are 9 by 12. Ignore the fact that they're from the collection Vintage Rose. Ignore that collection titled name, because this is just going to work for all of your dies, your flower dies. I know that we do say, of course, we've got our flower forming flower dies, but any flower dies that you've got, you can use when it comes to the foam. Now, even with your MIDI or your Mini, which is a manual machine, you can die cut up to 4, 5, 6, sometimes 7 flowers from one sheet at a time.
From one sheet. And you've got 12 sheets in there. Obviously, the green is for the foliage. And it's ZE2065. $9.99 is your price for 12, but not today. And look at what they could become.
Look at these.
$4.99, half price.
Do you want them? Hang on a minute if you want them, so you can do what we've done within these cards. But look at these. These could be any flower dies that you've got at home, Dave. Doesn't just have to be ours at Crafter's Companion.
And as soon as if you've got any tweezers or something like that, as soon as you put the flower forming foam on the sole plate of an iron, so have the iron stood up and then put the actual flower forming foam on the sole plate, it curls up. And that's what gives you that kind of shriveled, really effective, genuine look to a flower.
It does. And if you go with the Gemini bundle, Dave, one of the die sets you've got is your flower forming foam dies.
Good point.
Now, with these ones, you don't have to use them with the flower forming foam. you can use these ones for your cardstock. But these have been designed, they're open enough, they're big enough and wide enough for you to use with your flower forming foam.
Christine in Dorset, good on you, Christine. You've gone for 2. You've got 24 sheets coming your way. Under £10 you're spending, ZE2065. Deborah in Surrey says, hi all, I've stopped doing the ironing so I don't miss a bargain. Great show, I'm buying loads.
Go for
Absolutely,
it.
Deborah.
Oh,
Back of the net.
Keep
Brilliant.
the iron out for when this gets delivered,
Exactly.
so you can use that.
But it really will stop you in your tracks, this show. The deals are off the charts. Barbara in Cumbria says, Super Show, Dave and Craig. Dinner will be late tonight. Can't miss these bargains. Barbara in Carla. Who needs dinner?
Food?
Yeah. Bargains are far more important. And a message from Julie in East Sussex. Be still my beating heart. I just love the way Craig says pearls.
Oh,
Go on. Go on.
Pearls. Pearls.
Yeah. Love June. There you go. Thank you, June. Say it one more time for her.
Pearls. Pearls.
That was the best one yet. That's Craig saying pearls. Oh, that's you.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah.
There's a YouTube video of Craig making flowers from the flower forming foam. If you just tap in flower forming foam, which is what our producer did, yeah, there's a YouTube thing.
Oh my God.
You look a bit different on there.
Don't adjust.
A while ago.
Oh!
Oh!
Get that off. Get that off. Look at that. Do you know something?
What year was that?
That would have been about 4 years ago, yeah.
See,
That
you're
was
always
4
talking. You're always
years
saying about videos being on YouTube. That proves it.
It does, yeah.
We just went and looked at it now.
Yeah.
Immortalised on YouTube forever.
That was just the start of my fake tan journey.
Was it?
Yeah.
I did wonder. I wasn't going to say it.
If you watch a little bit longer, you see me, I start to get darker and darker before I start to realise, yeah, you might just want to hold back, Craig. I know you're Scottish and you're a milk bottle.
Mine's never stopped.
Maybe you just need to hang fire.
I've never stopped.
You've not stopped?
No.
Yeah. I've now got makeup that has kind of like fake tan in it.
Me too.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I come in sometimes and say, been on holiday? No. Right. Vintage rose. What am I looking for?
So you don't have them. So.
We've not got them.
No, I've got mine though. I've brought mine.
Okay.
I've brought mine. Now, if you got or you seen the vintage rose collection, Dave, these were a die. So you might have the die. However, these are laser cut. These are pre-cut for you. These are mine. I've not even opened my set yet because I keep using the die.
I'm glad you're doing that, not me, because I get told off.
Sorry, this is my set, so
sorry.
it's all right. I can do that. I can do that. Let's show these.
Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting.
So these ones, Dave, are all pre-cut for you. Laser cut for you. So
What's it made of?
So it is it's a really strong cardstock. It's a medium between a card and it's like wooden fibres in it.
It feels almost plastic.
But it's definitely like a cardstock.
It is a cardstock,
A heavy
right.
cardstock. You can ink it, you can spritz it. So if you've got the die, this is exactly what the die cut will look like.
Okay.
But you've got in total. We'll edit that bit out. You've got 24 in total. That's giving you 12 of these large, but then you're also going to get the little small ones as well, as long as you don't chuck them all over the place like I've just done there. But you can ink them, spritz them, you can chop into them.
It's 24.
24 in total. Yeah.
Okay. Now they're $12.99, so I think you get 12 of each, do you?
You do
12 of the
indeed.
large, 12 of the small. If you want to snip into them, you can. But they're rigid enough. They've got enough strength that you can actually make an easel card out of them.
You can.
You don't even need to put them on a card blank if you don't want to.
No, not at all.
How beautiful are they?
How fab. So yes, as I keep saying, you may already have the die, you might not. But if you've got the die, sometimes if you want to make that quick card, but you want that effective card, but you're thinking of time, you've got them done for
So
you.
many of you got the hang of this. As soon as you see something you like, you know it's a sale show, you know the price is going to come down, you put it in your basket straight away. Dorothy, Elizabeth, Heather, Marina, Carol, Heather, Claire, Crafter, Christine in Dorset. Here we go. Button's been pushed. Point of no return has passed. £6.49, half price for 24 beautiful. They look as if they're lasered. Are they lasered?
Yeah, they're laser cut. They're laser cut. 12 of each. 12 of each.
And they're the same colour on the back and on the front as well. Love it. Okay. I haven't seen those before, actually.
Yes, so they were, I believe, I believe they were meant to be an exclusive to us.
Okay.
But I think we twisted some arms so that we could get it within. I think maybe they've only been seen once before.
Right.
But I never, ever, genuinely did not think that I would see them within like a sale show, because they're so handy to have.
Okay, now, what about borders in a similar style, okay? So if you like the look of those, then these are your strip borders, but they're exactly the same technique in that they've been laser cut for you.
Exactly.
How many do you get in the pack now?
So in total, you're going to be getting your, I think it's 12 in total.
12.
It is, yeah. 12 of these. So again, laser cut, uncoated.
These are great.
Colour them, alcohol colour them. You can go in with your water-based, your ink pads. You can do your heat embossing, anything like that you can do.
You could put them round cakes. You could put them round candles if you wanted to as well. Join a couple together. They're really strong, actually. They're not flimsy at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. And you've got that little bit of width just down the side here. So your thin red liner tape, your tacky glue. So you can then do your tuck-ins at the side if you want to.
$4.99, that's what we dropped them to.
Double each side. But look at that. That is on your actual card blanks that's in that side. But then what about, you know, these ones here, using it with our wax melts and all your inky. But look at that, so different from what the vintage rose was.
Love it. So you're going to get 12 for $4.99, ZD's 2016. We're on a roll. Rosie's here to see you into the 5 o'clock hour a bit later on. She'll be here in about 5 minutes with Pete here too, with more SIZZIX goodies, and the Tim Holtz vault is well and truly open and back. So looking forward to that at 5 o'clock. Right, now a bit of sparkle. We've got this from the Once Upon a Time collection. And you get both, don't you? Ribbons and embellishments?
Just separate.
Okay, so what do you want first, ribbons? Sparkles first, okay. Right, so a pack of sparkles. 5 flourish designs is what you've got here. Now you've got a flourish of the pearl. You've also got the beautiful sparkling flourish. Now these are already put together for you and stuck together. All you do basically is peel them off the carrier sheet and put them down. You can snip them if you just want a smaller flourish, if you don't want quite as long. And you've got them all out for us here.
So yeah, so this is my set.
Oh, wow.
Dave. So you'll see how I've chopped into some of mine. But yeah, you've got a combination. You've got silver, you've got some gold, and then you've also got some of the pearls as well.
Look at that. How amazing is... I love that central star.
Can you imagine overlaying that with one of the stencils that
Yeah.
you've got from before? But then you've got your pearl as well within that one.
It's that word again. There we go, there's your pearls.
You've then got your gold.
Oh, gold flourish, very nice. And you just peel it off, the adhesive's already on the back.
These are another 2, Dave, but just to show you, again, these are mine. I've snipped into them, so you don't have to use them as one great, because they're on one continuous strip, but you can then just chop into them. They're all on an adhesive strip.
Okay, yours will be unused.
They will.
You get all of them for £3.99. Now, you could, if you wanted to, if you were really frugal and you're thinking, I haven't really got a project where I need to use this whole thing, you could get maybe 3, 4, 5 different flourishes out of that.
And change the colours if you want with your alcohol pens.
Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah. Oh, it's open. Oh, no, it's not. £3.99 for all of those, CP2036. Now, we've got the ribbon as well. Now, these are, how long? 1/2 metre length, and there's 3 of them, I think. So is that 1.5 metres? Is that right? Oh, you get 9.
You get 3 pink, 3 white, and 3 purple, all organza.
Okay, 4.5 metres in total in there for £5.99. That's what it should be. So you've got purple, crafty colour. You've got the cream, you've got the pink. 4.5 metres of ribbon in different thicknesses and widths. There we go, look. LV 2030, only £2.49. £2.49 is your price. LV 2020 is the product code for that. Just stock up on ribbon when it's that ridiculously priced. It's half price, isn't it? Or better than half price.
And again, alcohol pen, or actually with these ones, certainly the white, water-based pens if you want to, but you know, my go-to is always alcohol pens. Change the white anything. Your pink, you could use a deep tone. I would tend to keep the purple the way that it is, but if you do want to change the colour, you can do.
Okay. I tell you what, this show's just getting better and better and better.
These are my all-time favourite 3D embossing folders.
We did them together, didn't we?
Oh,
A little while ago?
for me.
I think we did this together. I remember doing these. What you've got is an embossing folder but you've also got some nesting dies as well. Now you might think, well, why do I need dies when I've got an embossing folder like that? It basically means you can cut out the aperture in the middle, and you can also have frames in the center as well.
You do.
Now, they've been $9.99, which for a die set and an embossing folder is ridiculous anyway, EX2086. They've been $9.99 just once. These are new. They've been $6.99, evidently, and they're completely sold out. Today, we're not stopping at $6.99. We're going to go below £6.99. So if you want all of these, decadent diamond, stylish square, regal rectangle, opulent oval, put them all in your basket now and check out, because everyone will get the discounted price for all of them, even if you check out at $6.99. I mean, look at that beautiful embossing folder.
They're 4x6, 3D embossing folder, so it's your base cut and plate, it's then your magnetic shim, and then it is also your frosted shim. But what you're going to do, Dave, is if you're wanting to cut an aperture, take your cardstock, cut the aperture first, then emboss it through the folder, or of course emboss it and then die cut all of them separate, 4 of them, 3 of them, 2 of them, and then start to layer them up afterwards. Just to say though, if you were to then emboss it first, then go to die cut, you're going to flatten the embossed detail. So do the die cut first, then emboss, and you've got best of both worlds.
So many of you coming through for this right now on the app, on the phones, and on the website as well. $4.99 is what we've dropped it to. It's never been that before. Another couple of pound off. They should be $9.99, and I think that's a bargain. $4.99, it's half the price it should be. What would you pay just for 4 dies like that? You'd spend more than $4.99 on those.
So handy, versatile, mats and layers, apertures, silhouettes, frames if you want to. Just great sets to be having.
And a 3D, it is a 3D embossing folder, not a 2D.
No,
so even more reason to love it and want it. And you can use it without the dies or with. It's up to you. £4.99. That's the first one. In addition to that one, we've got your decadent diamond. Same idea. This time you've got squares, but of course, quarter turn with a square, you've got a diamond, which will perfectly give you the mats and layers to make that wonderful frame in the center. And again, another 3D embossing folder. How beautiful is that design?
So, so beautiful. And of course, you don't have to use the dies if you don't want to. Maybe you just want to do the embossing. You've got that flat panel there in the center for you to then put a stamped image, or you can then just stamp, of course, straight into it. But then, of course, you've got the diamonds. But as Dave did say, quite rightly, turn it around. You've got your square ones, but then turning them gives you the diamonds to work in with your 3D embossing.
I mean, honestly, this is no ordinary hour. This was the hour, above all, that Craig was looking forward to the most. Some of his most favourite products were in this hour, and I can see why. These should not be at these prices. How we've got them at these prices, I do not know. If we have any stock left, you can order after the hour, but I don't think that will be the case. I think most of what we've got in the show today will be out of stock. If you're watching a replay or on demand a bit later on, phone the call centre, ask them if you've got that item number or if you've got any of the stylish squares left or anything like that. But yeah, just fill your boots and enjoy. Now, the square, 20% is already gone. Lots of you have done what I suggested you do, in that you're going to go for all 4 of them. The regal rectangle, the beautiful stylish square, the diamond and the oval. We started with how many? Big triple figures. Okay, wow, good. Healthy stocks, hopefully enough for everyone. 20% of that healthy stock has gone before we even brought it to air, because you were doing what we're suggesting. Look, $4.99, look at the embossing folder and look at those beautiful nesting dies there as well.
They are different sizes to the diamond squares.
Oh, are they?
So yeah,
I wondered.
if you're going to double up, you know. But then there's also, if you've got other nesting dies at home, start to use them. Maybe you've got the scallop squares again from the layout collection. Start to team them together. 3D embossing folders, really handy, lovely, useful nesting dies. What a price!
Buy more than one. Think of crafting gifts for friends. I mean, a £5 doesn't buy you anything. I mean, you can't even buy a bottle of wine now for a £5, can you, for someone as a gift? So quite simply...
My coffee cost more than that this morning.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's daylight robbery. £4.99 for a die set and a 3D embossing folder. And the last one in the sale, before we go on to our Gemini, I think, next, have a look at this. The regal rectangle. There's one more thing to show you after this, then we'll get on to our Gemini. So regal rectangle is the final one, but look at the 3D frame.
so much depth when it comes to the 3D. So again, just to reiterate, 3D, so for the Gemini, you're going to be using your base cut and plate, your magnetic, and then your frosted shim. You can absolutely use these when it comes to other branded die cutting machines. You just need to check, of course, the plate configuration. Really handy rectangle, so aperture, shakers. You can do the mats and layers, you can do the frames. And this is one that I'd done a while ago.
I love
it's the
that
only sample that I've got, unfortunately, with this set here. But black cardstock, maybe from the other show, silver, Gildan wax there, and then I've just layered up with some, and that's just a little hello die that I've got from my staff.
These have been massively popular. I'm not at all surprised. At $9.99 they were popular. When we took them to $6.99 they sold out. And at $4.99, that is just unbelievable. You can get all 4 of those for under 20 quid. 19.96 delivered for the 1 P&P for the whole day. What about that? One final sale item. Well, to be fair, the deal we got with the Crafter's Companion Gemini 2 is a sale price as well. This is Dream More, Work Harder. That's that sentiment as a stamp. Dream more, work harder.
It's a nice one, isn't it?
It is a nice one. It's a big one too.
It's a big one.
Yeah.
Really,
Dream
really big one.
more, work harder. Work harder to dream more. Why not? Yeah.
Of course you could.
Yeah.
Of course you could. Credible stamp, credible size, as you were saying there, Dave. So if you come along with maybe some of your other nesting dies, you can then use your duet, you can use your pigment, you can do your heat embossing, your stay sticky glue, with your Gildan flakes. You can still do all of that. But dream more, work harder. What a lovely, good, sizable stamp.
Now, do you remember what we started at the beginning of the show, showing you stamps and the price that they were? Yeah. We're going to do the same price that we had at the beginning of the show for those stamps. We'll do it for this one, $1.99. And that is a motivational little sign on your desk at work, or if you work from home, and maybe you're finding working from home you don't get as motivated as when you used to be in the office, or journal making, yeah, absolutely.
Scrapbooking, memory books, yeah, absolutely, anything like that. And the good thing with stamps, lovely sentiments, you know, if you're using it, you know, you're using it for the males, of course, then, you know, maybe go with your blues, your silvers, for the girls, of course, the pinks and lilacs. I know, you know, guys like pinks and lilacs, and, you know, girls like the blue and silvers. But, you know, if you are, of course, teaming them with those colours, then sentiment stamps are going to work for all generations, all sexes, of course. You're just going to change the colours.
YM2027, only $1.99, a ridiculous price. Congratulations to all of you that have got bargains in this hour. It is basically a Crafter's Companion sale. When they've gone, they've gone. If you've just got in, maybe just got in from work or whatever, taking a bit of an early leave on a Friday afternoon, check out our website. If things are still in stock, you can still order it. If it says sold out, sorry, that's it gone. Now, before we look at the Gemini, lovely Rosie's here to see you into the weekend proper from 5 o'clock. Hello, my love.
Hello, gorgeous. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all good. Thank you very much. And you all right there, Craig, as well?
I am doing very well. Thank you very much, gorgeous.
Nice. No blue tits today.
No blue tits here.
Couldn't resist. Sorry. We've... Don't say, what's this? What's this? I'll let Craig explain, Dave. How are you doing? You okay? We've got rather an exciting evening ahead. 5 p.m. we've got Back from the Vault. And you know what? If you think you know Tim Holtz as well, my goodness, this is completely unique and wonderful. It's so exciting. Very, very popular today. It is launched today, of course, so we've got your last chance on that. Lovely Pete is here as well from SIZZIX to take us through. We've also got a bit of a giveaway going on in this show as well, so I'll tell you more about that at 5 o'clock. And then at 6 and 7, Dave Bradford's going to be back again, actually. Did you know that, Dave? You're going to come back in. You're going to be on Creative Expressions with me. Yeah.
I'm on my way home. I'm on the motorway. I'm on my way.
We had a last minute switch up, didn't we?
Yeah.
So yes, it's not Dave. Sorry to say, you're stuck with me, I'm afraid. But I got 2 hours. The bundles for Creative Expressions, I've never seen savings like it. It is off the chart. So we've got crazy deals, brand new stock. It's going to be mega. But for now, back to these lovely gents.
Cheers, my love. See you in about 7 minutes. Yeah, Rosie through until 8 o'clock this evening. Now, we've only got about 5 or 6 minutes to remind you of a great deal that's going on with the Gemini. Now, there's 2 options. You can either buy the Gemini with the plates on its own, or you can buy a bundle that's a crazy price with dies and also a spare set of plates as well. We're going to start with the Gemini on its own first. Now, the everyday price for the Gemini here and everywhere else should be £229.99. Now, we have had for a little while now an opportunity of you getting it for £199.99, and we are still honouring that. If you just want the brand new machine with the plates, it's under £200, and you can get it home for £50 on 4 split pays. Gemini is the latest machine. Gemini 2 is the latest machine from the stable.
It is indeed.
A few tweaks and new innovations.
Quite a few. So it is still A4 in size. It's still the same amount of pressure as the OG. So no more additional pressure, but what we've just done is we've updated it, like you tend to find with your mobile phone. So A4 in size, A4 plates, you're still going to be able to go through it at a good time. It's now reduced to 13.5 seconds. It is quieter as well. You've then got your levers here that then just fold down. You've got your little storage compartments too. What's good with the G2 here is, as much as I love the original Gemini, Dave, what would happen is the plates would come out, and if you weren't there to catch them, they would fall out. Whereas we've got that now to stabilise. What we've also got is our media stand. So if you are watching Hobby Maker, you're watching us, you're watching anyone else, you're on an online class, you're chatting to friends or family the other side of the world, you can have your phone, your tablet there, and you can be watching.
That's one of my favourite features. I love that. I'd use that so much.
So good. But you've got additional storage within the front as well. Now, as I say, with the A4 plates they're going to go through, but what we've got this time is an optical sensor. We've got a beam. That essentially means if you're using your smaller plates, your Gemini Junior plates, instead of going on at the side, which you can still do, this time now it means that you can turn them on face on, even go at a little bit of an angle. The beam's then going to catch it, and then they're going to go all the way through. But then when it comes to going back to the media stand, the optical sensor is one of my favourite updated feature. The other ones is having the 3 USB ports onto the back here. Now, we've done our light pad, we've done a little hoover, of course, but anything that's USB port form, you will know, like me, I buy a lot of electric things nowadays, and most of them, if not all of them, are all USB. So it doesn't have to be crafty related. You can charge anything that's USB form off the back of this one, of course, charging your phone or your tablet or powering your phone or your tablet as you're watching. You've got those features here. Mine's is on a 360 turntable. It is an extra on the Hobby Maker website, but when you get yours, what we've got is we've got these glide feet. It's strong, it's sturdy on your desk, but if you do just need to glide it out of the way for you to get crafting, you've then got your glide feet here as well. We've just taken everything that you guys already know and love from the OG original Gemini, but then we've just brought it up into, well, 2023, of course, now into 2024.
So that's the option if you just want the machine with the plates. But if you want to get a bumper bundle, which is basically going to save you £75 on what you should be paying for it, you'll get the machine with the plates. You'll also get spare plates, including 2 new white plates and a metal plate as well. They're valued at nearly £50 themselves. And of course, you get the neoprene case to put them in as well. And of course, it's lovely to have always a spare pair, isn't it, really?
It's always handy. Yeah, with the plates, the white plates here, you know, look after them, flip and rotate them. They're going to last you 3 times as long. The frosted shem, look after it, flip and rotate. It's going to last you 10 times as long. They are a consumable. You will get to the point where you need to replace them. So you're going to get all the plates within the Gemini bundle, but with this big bundle, you're going to get, as I say, an extra 2 cutting plates. You're going to get that extra metal shim because you can do all your soft crafting cutting, and you're getting the neoprene case as well.
And you get a selection of dies too. That die that Craig was talking about earlier on, to use the flower forming foam, the peony one there, that's in there. You've got the butterflies, you've got the edgeable. Now, over the last few days, 34% of the stock of this bundle has gone. And if you've treated yourself to some dies in this show today at those reduced sale prices, you may think, well, I'd rather go for the Gemini on its own because I've already got a bundle of dies coming. I'd rather go for the Gemini without the big bundle. But if you want more dies and extra plates, $325.90 is what it should be. That's the value of it. Today, you can have it for $249.97. We've already got lots of you coming through for this. Now, we've got a £75 saving on this deal, and it's on 4 split pays. OK, the 1991 is on 4 split pays, so that'll be $49.99 over 4 payments. This is $62.49, so only an extra £12.50 on those 4 split pays, but you're going to get the extra plates. You're going to get the extra dies, and you're going to get the neoprene neoprene case as well. So that's why I think an awful lot of you have decided to go for this, because you get an instant die collection, spare plates to rely on in months down the line when you need to change them. And it's PN2004. If you've been thinking about it, we're not quite sure how long we're doing this particular bundle for, because offers come and go and offers do change.
Yeah, they do.
But if you order it now, you're going to get all of those extra bits and pieces in your box for that price. That first split payment of £62.49. That's all you need to pay today. If you've bought something already, you don't need to pay any more postage. You've paid your £3.95. All your orders get collated and an email gets sent overnight showing what you've bought today, all those brilliant sale bargains with the stencils and the dies, and maybe the machine that you're treating yourself to as well. I mean, if you just wanted the neoprene case, we've got that available as well. If you've got some plates at home and they're just rattling around, you think, I just want to put them in something, look after them. £9.99.
iPad, tablet fits in
Yeah,
there.
absolutely brilliant. Yeah, perfect. And it's Gemini branded, of course, as well, TD2074. Now, we have got extra white plates as well, if you want extra of those, if you've already got a Gemini 2. One white plate is $14.99. If you've got the older Gemini, these will work through there.
Absolutely.
They will last you longer than the previous clear ones ever did. So if you want 2 white plates, that would be $29.98. If you wanted the metal shim, I think that's about £15, isn't it? Something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are available if you want them. But if you buy the new machine today with the bundle, you'll get them as an extra included. And they really are much, much stronger.
They really are. Just quickly to say, if you are investing in it and you've got a load of original clear Gemini plates, they will still work within the new machine.
We're out of time for this show. Rosie's here, seeing you through till 8 o'clock. Thanks, Craigie.
Thank you very much. I'll see you on Sunday.
I've got some time off. I will see you at the end of next week. You have a great weekend and stay with us at Hobby Maker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobbymaker. It's brilliant to be here with you. And what an evening as well. Friday night. Well, do you know what? The feeling most certainly is right. And we're here for you, bringing you brilliant, brilliant deals. We're back with Pete with this gorgeous collection from Tim Holtz. And it is just sensational. Back from the vault. And this is really, really exciting. It's a wonderful concept. And Tim Holtz has really listened to you. You've kind of put this together, really. I was talking to Pete about this earlier on, because these are all beautiful dies, absolutely gorgeous, that were completely limited edition. But you've asked for them back. He's had so many requests to bring them back. He's brought it in a whole new concept, a whole new range. All of the individual sets have never been seen in this way before. New scales as well, so you can really get that wonderful depth in your card creations. It's just sensational. So we've got the big bundle on your screen right now. This is on a 4-way split pay for you as well, which is tremendous. So really allowing you to split that cost across 4 months, completely interest-free, of course. Not everyone does that, but we do. So totally interest-free. And you're getting absolutely everything that you see on screen right here. And of course, to bring this to life in a moment, we'll head over to Pete, who'll talk you through, because it's absolutely amazing. Now, $89.99 is your deal today. It should be $143.92. So you're saving 37% here today. Now, you might have seen some of these collections elsewhere. You might be making a save of about 20% elsewhere, but 37% is what you're saving here today at Hobbymaker. And the bundles that you've got here are just amazing, really, really exciting. Look at the detail. It just is exquisite and actually really pretty, really unique. What we love about Tim Holtz is how he can diversify, how he can really incorporate lots of different styles, lots of different beautiful colours into his creations. So this is really exciting. So with the big bundle that you're getting here today, you're going to be getting the gorgeous scribbly butterfly, which is absolutely stunning. You're getting the funky floral as well. You're getting hippity hop, which is just gorgeous. Look at these little bunnies, they're really sweet. We've got the bunny and chick as well, which is here for you. And this is one of the smaller collections that you're able to get on the web, okay? So we like to bring something for everybody, of course. So you've got the I Want It All bundle, or you can go for this smaller collection, or we've got another smaller collection for you as well. So if you'd like to go for collection number 2, you're going to be getting everything here. The pillar box and bag, which is just absolutely brilliant, because of course you can personalize this with all of the different creations you've got. You've got these beautiful florals here as well, which are so pretty, so delicate. Really lovely, the wildflowers that you've got here, absolutely stunning. Then you've got the rosettes as well, which are just really unique. We're going to see these with Pete in a moment as well. And then we've got the lovebirds. So it's an absolutely beautiful collection. You've got collection 1 in a smaller bundle, collection 2 in a smaller bundle, or what most of you are going to do is go for I Want It All, where you're making that massive, massive saving. So what we'll do, we're going to bring you the bundle number 1 for you now. Okay, this is all of the dies that you're seeing here from Thinlits. It should be $71.96, but we're bringing you a brilliant saving here today as well, $49.99, which is absolutely brilliant. That's for collection 1, if you do want that smaller bundle. As always, there's a number of different ways you can get involved. Ring our call centre if you've got any questions about the split pay. Both of the smaller bundles are on a 2-way split pay for you. The large bundle is on that 4-way split pay for you. But the quickest and easiest way to get involved is just to jump on the web, jump on the app, and check it out. Just really do make sure that you do that. Collection 2 coming in for you now as well. Again, it should be $71.96, but we've given you a brilliant saving today, $49.99. Now we've got loads and loads of you coming in. It's gorgeous to see you. I can't wait to see all of this in action as well with Pete. And what we're going to do is put the I Want It All bundle back on. This has been the most popular way to shop. Now, you're seeing me holding this very cool, very snazzy SIZZIX power bank. This is incredible. So this can be sat by your side wherever you're crafting, whether you're crafting on the train, crafting in the caravan, whether you're at home, snuggled up, and this is going to charge up your phone. It's your power bank. And anyone who shops today for our big collection, buy the SIZZIX Tim Holtz back from the vault full collection today or tomorrow, and you can be in with a chance of winning this limited edition power bank. There are going to be 2 winners who are selected, one from today, one from tomorrow. You have to be in it, of course, to win it. It's really, really exciting. So it's all here for you. You're right there, Chris. Here's, do you know what we're going to do? Is I'm going to show actually, because from where I'm standing in the studio, and I can see Pete here, ready to go, and he's got the most beautiful samples there to show for you as well. They're gorgeous, and it really shows how these come to life as well, which is just fabulous. So all of these beautiful dies. Pete, it is brilliant to see you again. How are you?
I'm very well.
Yeah,
I'm very
good.
well indeed. Yes.
Good to see you.
Good to be here.
This is an amazing collection.
It is an amazing collection,
gorgeous.
and it's a collection designed by you because
yes.
With the call back from the vault, it could be backed by popular demand. This is things that, because Tim's made over 1,000 designs with us. There's embossing folders and dies down the years. And people are constantly asking, can I get this? Can I get that? Because they've seen it on they've seen it on Instagram or on Pinterest, and they can't get hold of the die. That's what Tim's done. He's brought back all the ones that he loves, but most importantly, what you love as well. So.
That's it. And I can see why you love them so much as well, because they're completely different.
Oh, yes.
To anything I've seen before, actually.
Well,
they're really
that's
unique.
The thing about Tim. He's an explorer. He thinks outside of the box. I hate that phrase, but he really does.
Yeah.
He wants to go forward. He doesn't want to stay in the now. He's thinking. He's like a chess master. He's thinking 4 moves ahead. You know. So and everything he's ever done, they all work together seamlessly. Yeah. And so with this collection, you can mix and match. You can bring them all in, even if they're different styles. It's incredible the way that he thinks through his collections. But all of these dies, you might have seen some of them before, but you'll never see them in sets like this. They've been resized. They've been changed around. It's absolutely fabulous, and we're very happy to have it. I'm very happy to bring it to you today.
Yeah, well, we're delighted as well, aren't we? It's incredible. Now, over 20% of the I Want It All bundle has gone. So really, really wonderful. And actually, if you've got it in your basket, just do remember to check it out. You're going to get it all home for just £22.49. That'll come out at midnight tonight, so nothing's coming out of your account straight away either. And then you've got 4 months, and you're not getting charged for that either, which is really wonderful, because that doesn't happen everywhere. But we're really adamant, you also don't have to wait till you paid all those monthly instalments. You're just going to get it home, which is mega. But take a little look at these, because this is just so beautiful what you've done here, Pete. They're absolutely gorgeous, and it really showcases.
It kind of does. I mean, it's particularly the one on the frame that shows quite a few. It shows the wildflowers, it shows the beautiful wreath, the birds, it shows the rosette. Yeah. So, and this lovely embossing folder in the back, that wood grain. So that's kind of more the traditional style that we think of when we talk about Tim Holtz. But some people don't go for that kind of mixed media style. Some people do, but the fact is, whether you're using just beautiful colours, you're using very plain, very simple, or you want to mix it up with acrylics and inks and so on and so forth, you have that option. Tim is a broad church. Whatever your style, whatever your making type, these dies are going to work for you.
It will, won't it? I mean, depending how you colour them and whatever kind of backgrounds you use and all those different techniques you love to sort of explore. It's incredible. I love this. As we just talked about driftwood, won't we? It's lovely what you've done here. Talk us through. This is great.
That's off. I think it's off a beach in Anglesey. That piece of driftwood. But I digress. But
it's a very beautiful beach.
Yeah, it is a beautiful beach. But the actual rosettes, those are from one of the sets where you get the rosette, you get the lovely circles in the centre, but you also get the dimension, heart and star. And you'll notice there are 3 sizes of rosettes. Actually, there's only 1. But if you trim them down in a certain way, you can change the size up and down.
Nice, okay. It's wonderful, that, isn't it? And again, it just shows you how you can take it. Obviously, You can just do your simple card making as well. You know, just create a card in moments. But if you're wanting to go to town and create these beautiful home decor pieces as well, you've got that opportunity. Now let's talk about these boxes as well. These are great.
These are, oh, hang on, we got that one.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, there's a bit of
I didn't know if that was going to be a little...
Sorry about that. Yeah, now, look, these are the pillow box. The pillow box is the one that a lot of people have been asking for. It used to be a big style, now it's brought back in a set. And it not only includes the pillow box, but there are some other bits and pieces in there too. There's a lovely little bag, and well, we'll show you them in a second, actually. But so that one was embossed, and then we used this one. We've got some crackle paste on it, a bit of distress ink, some distressed ribbon on there, some twine. There's so many ways you can use this, and if you have got an engagement party coming up, a birthday party, a wedding shower, this is a great way to put a little gift inside. You
could be your favours actually for the wedding day,
box is
couldn't it?
perfect. I've actually seen advent calendars made using these.
Oh, nice! That's a great idea.
You got the circles with the rosette, and you also get the alphabet with the hippity hop with the bunnies.
Of course, yeah.
So you got your numbers as well.
It's beautiful. I love this. This is some of the wildflowers you've used on this one as well, isn't it?
Yes,
gorgeous.
That's the wildflowers.
Just really lovely sort of vintage feel.
Really simple, but it doesn't have to. You know, if you do it in just opulent cardstock like silvers and gold, incredible. This one, that's embossed with one of Tim's lovely embossing folds, and that's just dragging acrylic across the front to lift that texture there. So
imagine that for your jewellery, you know, if you make and sell jewellery, for our jewellery makers watching as well. I mean, what a beautiful collection for your packaging. It's gorgeous.
Perfect for packaging, and it works so well. That one, again, just a simple embossing folder, a little bit of distress ink over the top just to bring that up, or you could just use it plain. It's entirely up to you. You know, it's as I said, we are a broad church, so however you want to do that. And I'm sure people's minds are turning now, thinking, oh, I do this, I do that, I do the other. That's it, it's a blank canvas. It's a blank canvas. It's whatever you want it to be. Even if, now I've got a couple here.
Oh, yeah.
That I've die cut the windows in.
Oh, beautiful. I love these zesty lemons.
So if you want to put candy in that, we've just missed Valentine's Day, unfortunately, but we've got some lovely hearts.
You can still send love hearts, though. That's all right. Mother's Day, it's around the corner.
Valentine's Day's all day, all year. That's
love day every day of the year.
Yeah. And that one, now, if you want to put something inside that, like a card or something, say like a hobby maker gift card, for example.
Oh, good
What
idea.
a perfect gift. So, there's tons of stuff you can do with that. And
talk us through these as well. These are really, really fabulous.
These come with a set. So this is part of the same set. So you get those lovely, the lovely little labels on the front as well. You're getting that bag. So if you like journaling, if you like ATC cards, things like that, the little card shape as well. And that's what I use, the card shape. I actually use that to die cut the window in the front of the bag, the pillow box that we saw earlier. But so if you're into your journaling, if you're into scrapbooking, if you like to do little hidden elements or windows like that, perfect set.
And is this a photo from your own personal collection?
No, that's one of Tim. Tim does so many things for so many companies, and he does do these little vintage photos as well that you can use.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
Scrapbooking, mixed media art, whatever it may be.
Absolutely wonderful. I mean, this collection, honestly, I don't think there's any boundaries to it. You can take it wherever you want to go. And down here as well, I must show.
You've got them all going out.
Some of these, because actually, you were talking about the colours. Now, you can take this and go quite sort of steampunk and retro, and really sort of metallic, kind of grungy. But equally, look at this, look how pretty, and look how utterly just beautiful and elegant it is as well.
There's no techniques there. There's just colour and form. And those are the dyes from the funky floral wreath. So you can just use the flowers and all the foliage by itself like that. And I mean, that's quite autumnal. But you could mix it up. It could be spring-like. It could be Christmas even. You know, if you change your colours accordingly.
It's fabulous. Well, here we go. Here's a lovely spring idea with the wreath as well. Beautiful.
And that's it. And it's the same thing going on there. But very limited colour palette. That's from the SIZZIX Muted collection. If you do like the colours and the cardstock, you can buy those at the Hobby Maker website.
Yeah, you certainly can. It's so wonderful. It's really, I can imagine at home, you just got loads of ideas going through your mind now, thinking about all the cards that you wanted to make. And you can make and sell with all of this as well, can't you?
You can indeed. Please do. Yes, we celebrate that. Indeed we do.
Sorry, there's so many.
I'll do the bending down.
I don't mind. No, it's all good. I mean, take a little look. Right, Ellie. We have a little look here. Just beautiful. So again, completely different colours.
Yeah, nice little contrast there. You can see the wreath there used in the background, and those are the wildflowers. So that's two sets used together. The ones, the black out, sometimes just a black silhouette is all you need.
Yeah.
And let the background do all the work in that case.
Absolutely. It's wonderful. We've got a lovely message from Jennifer in Worcester. She says, SIZZIX make decorating boxes and home decor easy too. That's so right, isn't it? You know, everything you make. And I love your little cup of tea at the end there, Jennifer.
I look forward to my lovely little cup of tea.
Do you know, right? Do you know what? I know you've got your first demo all raring to go, and I'm very excited to see this. But you've just reminded me of something. My husband, we were talking about my husband earlier because he's an electrician, and he was talking when. Yes, absolutely. Cup of tea. Do you know when we only had 4 channels?
Yeah.
And everyone at the end of Coronation Street, the grid had to make sure that there was enough power because you'd had suddenly 27 million people making a cup of tea. There you go. Yeah. Don't know.
It's great to be British, isn't
it? It is, absolutely. Doesn't happen anywhere else in the world. But let's have a little look at the gorgeous scribbly butterflies.
Yeah, scribbly butterflies. That's what we're talking about. So there are 4 dies in the set. There are the 2 wonderful detailed butterflies. And then there are these lovely outline dies. Now, you can use them together or you can use them separately. There are so many techniques that you can do with this. So, for example, with this one, you could cut an aperture window in a card, put acetate behind, and then put this butterfly on the top. Loads of ways, but I'm going to show you a couple. We're going to do a twofer. We're actually going to do a 2-in-1 demo here. So I'm taking that away. I'm bringing.
You're showing off.
I'm showing off. I am showing off.
That.
I thought, let's start as we mean to go on. So this is my media mat. This is my SIZZIX media mat. There's all the wells. So whether you're doing acrylics, watercolors, whatever, I'm using this as an inking mat today. And I'm going to take now. There was a lady in earlier, and she was doing felting. I didn't catch her name, I'm afraid, but she had this most gorgeous kingfisher. I don't know if you see, but so I thought. Now I was going to go with different colours, but I'm using distress inks here.
Okay.
And I thought, let's use those lovely kingfisher colours.
So vibrant, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's and that's how sort of creativity works. You draw inspiration from wherever you find it. It could be walking past the shop window one day, or it might. So always have your camera phone ready, because you never know when inspiration might strike. So
this is it. Beautiful. I mean, for you, Pete, you're an illustrator as well. You've been creative your whole life, really, haven't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
But it's a collection that works for professionals like yourself, but it's also a collection that works for complete beginners, really, as well, isn't it?
Completely. It is. And, you know, one of Tim's things is in the education. He is an educator, and he loves, and if you ever saw him teaching, he has such a patient way. And he wants people, he doesn't have secrets or anything like that. He wants to show people everything he knows, and he wants to share that with them, which is absolutely fantastic.
Gorgeous. Wow.
And that's something we like to celebrate. So I'm spritzing some water on there. No, actually, I've changed my mind. I've changed tack completely. We'll take that in, we'll put it onto the mat, thus, and then we'll spritz some water in there, and I'll do something else with it. Because I'm going to take some tools. This is one of my SIZZIX toolkits. And again, if you go onto the Hobby Maker website, you will see all these lovely toolkits.
Or we can maybe look at those, yeah, because we've got 3 fabulous toolkits today, haven't we?
And this is the mixed media one, so it comes with 2 wonderful palette knives and the brayer. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pick up some of that. And this is a wonderful way to turn something like splattering is quite a random technique, but this makes it almost controllable.
I was going to say, it seems, I've never seen this done with a palette knife before. So this is from the toolkit that Pete's using right now. That's right. And it's just brilliant. So I've only ever seen it done with a brush, which works, but you've got more control.
You do have control. And it's almost like, you know that old thing when you put a ruler on the edge of a desk?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. So if you slide your thumb back, you get big splatters. You pull your thumb towards the edge, you get small splatters. So it's a good technique. It's a fun technique. It's something that I enjoy anyway. I don't know if anybody else gets any pleasure from it.
Oh, definitely. It's great.
So I'm just going to dry that off now. So we're going to take the next one.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at that.
So just that.
Gorgeous.
And all you need to do is stick your butterfly over the top like that. So we're going to do that in a sec once that dries off. But I am going to do another quick one. So let's clean up. Great thing about these media mats is boom, and it's ready to go.
It's done, yeah.
I'm going to bring in my old friend, the Tim Holtz fold-away machine, and you can see it opens, clicks into place. We've got the storage here, should you need it. So if space saving, if you don't have a big space in your craft room, and you need to put this on a shelf, and of course it looks great as well.
It does, but it's SIZZIX, isn't it? So everything looks so smart.
Well, there's two things. I mean, if you were going, you know, a machine is an investment, and if you were going to invest in this, the name SIZZIX and Tim Holtz in combination should give you enough faith.
And this will take all
in
your
the
mixed
product.
media dies as well.
This will
won't
take
it?
the larger dies,
And the large dies,
the
yeah.
big dies. It will absolutely. So what that does, in effect, is it future-proofs you. You know, if you decide that you want to go down that route, you want to go with quilting or with soft crafts, you want to cut thicker, sturdier materials for mixed media like mat board and so on and so forth, this will take all of those dies. It really is a cool machine.
That's come out so beautifully clean, and it really didn't look like you were putting any effort in there either. I mean, it was just gliding through,
Well, that's
wasn't it?
you know, that's down to the gearing. So
Okay.
if you have the right gearing in a machine, then you don't need to put in effort. And you know, and I get it. Some people prefer the electronic machines. They prefer the push of a button, and we offer that as well. We offer that as an option to those who prefer the electronic machines. Or you know, sometimes I know I'm going to shows and speaking to people. Some don't have the dexterity that they once had. Maybe it's a touch of arthritis, maybe carpal tunnel, which my mother suffered from.
Okay.
So that's a big consideration. But you know, if you're looking for a manual machine, and it, you know, as a lot of people, I still, my go-to machine, my favorite machine is the Big Shot. Still, the classic Big Shot. But you know, there's a different
Very
school of thought.
handy, isn't it? Especially if you're going away, you can take it with you.
Yeah.
You're not having to worry about your power cables or anything like that. You've just got everything you need.
Yeah, and I was there at the launch, and I love that machine. It's done everything I've ever needed it to do. But there are other people, other designers that I work with that prefer the fold-away, you know. And that's the thing. We provide machines to give people a choice.
Yeah.
It's not about what's best, what's right, or what's wrong. It's whatever you prefer. At the end of the day, that's what's best. It would be boring, wouldn't it, if we all like the same sort
Well,
of
it would.
music or the same sort of food, you know. So there you go. There's
That's
my
gorgeous, isn't it?
scribbly butterfly. So that's the background. That's going to be the background. And again, we'll just wipe that up. Now I'm going to take this one. This is one I cut earlier.
Okay.
So you can see all that lovely detail there. And I'm just going to take a little bit of luster wax. This is silver luster wax.
Okay.
And I always rub it on something first, because the worst thing you can do is get too much on your finger and make a big blob, which you'll never, ever be able to get rid of.
So what my nan always used to say about salt. You can always add it, but you can't
Always
take
add
it away.
You can't take it away.
That's
It's one of
it.
my favourite analogies, because everybody understands that, and it's so
Yeah.
true. And if ever you've over-salted soup or something like that, you know.
Kick yourself.
You know, because I know because I go desperately online trying to find out how to desalt my lovely soup or gravy. I've done it.
You can get in a pickle though. I've been there, and then trying to put something sweet in to counterbalance it, and then you do this.
Or
and it
some
just
lemon, maybe something like that will take it away.
Yeah.
But it never does. It
doesn't work. That's it.
So all I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to pop a little bit of PVA on there. He hasn't cleaned the nozzle of his bottle, so
Tut.
this is pretend gluing now. But
That's it.
I'm going to reach. I've actually got a nozzle.
Have you got a pin?
cleaner
Little
somewhere.
pin. We must have a
Oh,
pin
my
somewhere
word.
in the studio.
Do you know what?
Oh, there's a pin in the
I'm supposed
card.
to be a professional.
Look, I won't tell
Well, you got a pin? No, I've got something.
Have you
special.
got something?
I have,
Okay,
yeah.
excellent. There we go.
This is great glue. This is a great bottle, but like with all things, you do need to make sure that you clean that nozzle regularly, especially if you're going on live TV. That's Pete's tip
You're
of the
just
day.
showing everybody how important it is. You know, sometimes you have to actually
We'd actually
see.
worked that out for
Yeah.
us beforehand.
Yeah, we did. We really planned that to the T, didn't we?
Yep.
Look at that.
I
It's
know,
just gorgeous.
but just that on top of that beautiful colour. So it's just black in the foreground.
Beautiful.
The colour's doing all the work. Then
You could do bunting with that, couldn't you? And all sorts.
absolutely.
You can have garlands. Just gorgeous.
And that's the thing. And I mean, we'll show examples that I've done with using this die in so many different ways. And it's one of those little die sets that doesn't give up its secret straight away. The more you play with it,
Yeah.
you know, because you've got the two dies, you've got the outer die and the inner die, and you know, you can cut the body down with a pair of scissors, and you can add that, and Yeah, it really is fantastic.
Look at that shadow on there as well. I mean, everything plays, everything moves. So it's a collection that really gives you actually a lot of dynamism within it. You know, it's simple and it's clean, but you've got that dynamic kind of
very much.
expression
I'm
and
so
everything.
glad. I'm so glad that I cleaned this, because another thing I like a media mat for is scribbling glue on it, because I don't like to glue the shape. What I like to do a lot of the
do a little
time
dab.
is do that. Just dab it in.
Nice.
Like that, and then we're going to take our other card. We're going to put that just kind of like that, and then I'm going to take my lovely Tim Holtz scissors and just chop off the end. Now you can.
You could leave it if you wanted to, I guess.
You could absolutely leave it if you wanted to do this as a gatefold card. So say the card came out there as well.
Oh,
just have the drama of it hanging over the edge like that. But there we go.
That's so
super quick,
pretty.
super simple. I know this one because I spritzed it. The front is slightly bent, but you just put that under a book for 5 minutes and it's back.
Look at that.
But
And what I love about this as well, two completely different cards. You know, different colours, different techniques, different styles, but from that same die set. So it's absolutely amazing.
There's the original.
Oh,
That's the one I did with the green. But
Yeah.
when I saw that that lovely
kingfisher,
then I thought,
yeah.
oh my word, I've got to do those kingfisher colours. We've seen this one I've just done. How
I'm going
about
to show that again. It's beautiful. As you can see, let me show it there as well on Chris. Here we go.
I'm sorry,
Oh no, it's all right. I just want, because they're beautiful. I mean, look at that. It's so simple. It's so elegant, and it's just got so much to it. It's beautiful. Oh, now what have you done here? What's
now
this technique?
this one you have to tune in tomorrow to find out.
Oh, you tease.
I know. This is sort of a faux embossed kind of technique, and we do it with an acrylic drag. But that's a lovely, lovely technique, making a background, turning the butterfly into a sort of a pattern.
Oh my gosh.
Finally, that one with a bit of paper piecing, so some lovely, lovely inked colours. Just a quick stamp in the background, so simple.
Oh, it's
but
divine.
a really lovely collection. It's only 4 dies, but it's the gift that keeps on giving. I use that phrase too much, but it really is the gift.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Creatively.
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely. And actually, this is where the value is in your Tim Holtz collection today, because you're making a massive saving anyway. You're saving 37%, which is incredible. So you're getting the whole collection home for $89.99. And of course, with that, 8 beautiful die sets that are just going to keep on giving, that you can create with, you can explore with, you can experiment and play and just enjoy working with them, and it is amazing. Now, what I love about these images here, Pete, we can see how many dies you're getting in each collection as well. I mean, that's
it's
fabulous.
Extraordinary. I think that one, if you look at the alphabet and the bunnies alone, I can't remember. Well, we know there's definitely more than 26 because that's an alphabet. Then you've got all your numbers. Then you've got your bunnies with their bow ties and so on and so forth. Well, they're actually hares, aren't they, though? So they're not bunnies.
Yes, they are hares, aren't they?
So,
They're longer ears. I mean, they're beautiful, really, really gorgeous. So seeing all of that there, it's an incredible collection, and how you choose to use it, how you choose to colour it and explore with it, that's the beauty of it. You'll just can I show some more of these as well?
Oh, please do.
There's so much for you to see with this collection. Oh, hi, Ellie, my darling. You sound very far away. Oh, there we go. Thought she was in another room then. I thought she'd disappeared. Hello, my darling. Oh, now there we go. We do have, so 92 dies in total. 92 dies for $89.99. That's less than £1 a die. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Really, really fantastic. So it's jam-packed. And actually, every individual die that you see there, just beautiful. And look at what you can create. Again, just completely different.
So, and that's what we took when we opened the show and we showed that lovely frame, which was a mixed media piece.
Yeah.
The contrast between that and what you just showed, the white one. I mean, the only colour there is the yellow button. But we're using a lot of the same dyes there.
Yeah.
And so it just goes to show these are truly a blank canvas. They're whatever you want them to be. They can look modern, they can look vintage, they can look steampunk if you want to go down that route, as many people do.
But it really makes you an artist, doesn't it? You're an artist when you create with them. You just, with everything you do, it allows you that artistic creativity
it allows you to just
as
explore
well.
and go beyond what we know, and that's how we grow as makers. And that's what, because I've been at SIZZIX for over 20 years, never got bored. Never got bored, because I'm always trying the next thing. Even this year's butterflies, and we always joke about it. There's a new butterfly day, woo! But people love butterflies, and it's my job or my task or my mission to actually find new things to say with a butterfly die.
That's
I
it.
love it. I love that.
But they're so meaningful, aren't they, butterflies as well? The messengers, they're just these beautiful, beautiful creatures. Now, I do just have to say, I've got to be completely open here. I've got to say a big sorry, because actually, whoever was counting, Liam, the collection, I think he forgot his abacus, because there are not 92 dies, but there are a huge amount of dies within the collection. Is it 68 or 69 that we are giving you? But there's so many.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty tricky to count them all. It's beautiful. Now, before we move on, you mentioned the toolkit, and this is really exciting. You've not seen it yet today, and I just know you're going to absolutely love this. It's fabulous. I'm just going to take this one down from here, actually. Here we go.
I've got one here.
Oh, you've got yours there? Perfect. Even better. There we go. It should be $28.99, okay? We're not going to be stopping there today. You might want to get a couple of these, and we'll explain why in a moment, but it's incredible, and you're making a big, big saving with this. I just think this is like the most perfect gift for somebody, whether they're a seasoned crafter or whether they're just starting out. It's got everything you need, hasn't it?
It really is. It's a great starting point. And all of Tim's little tools that he does with SIZZIX, they all fit inside here. So if you've got the paper sculpting bit, that fits in there. But I think what we're getting today is this wonderful bag, which has the SIZZIX and Tim Holtz branding, of course. You're getting your die brush, which has a magnetic end, which if you've got an alphabet and it's sitting there, you just pick them all up.
Oh, that's
Pop them
genius.
straight in the bag.
Wow.
This is your die pick, which is an essential tool for anybody who's even a nodding acquaintance with die cutting. It's fabulous. It's got Tim's signature on it, of course.
It's very cool.
Really, really
everything
cool.
that is
Super
assigned.
cool.
It's very modern as well. It's got that lovely, and even just down
really
to the
is.
texture and the design on the bag as
and
well.
my scissors, my Tim Holtz scissors, all of those.
That is a pair of scissors. Now that is a pair of scissors.
That is a proper
Isn't
pair
it?
of scissors.
Really good.
And then there's more here for your smaller pieces. So it's just a great for those on the move, or even if you just like to keep your tools together in one place, as I do. It's absolutely perfect.
So you're getting the mat, you're getting the die brush, you're getting the
I don't think
paper
you're getting
tool.
the mat. I think that's from a set. Oh, you are getting the mat. Apologies. Yes, you are getting the mat because it's there. The picture is.
Well,
on
you
the
wouldn't
telly.
believe it for $19.99, but you are. I mean, that is a really great deal, isn't it? And over 10% is in baskets already. So please do make sure you're checking out, because people do miss out that way. If you leave it in your basket, try and check it all out together at the end. You may find it's already sold out. So do make sure you're checking out as you go along. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. It's only 1p&p here at Hobby Maker, so it's brilliant.
Fabulous.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And we were saying earlier, weren't we? I think it makes a really brilliant wash bag too.
I think
So this is why you might want to get yourself a couple.
I think I'm going to empty this out when I get back and put my shaving kit in it for when I come
Oh, there you
here.
go. Oh, there you go. Absolutely. Your travel bag. It's perfect. There you go.
There you go. Lovely.
It's wonderful. Now, we also have these beautiful, so this is another fantastic bag for you here. And actually, there's a story with this as well, really, isn't there? Because this works with the embossing folders brilliantly. And it's just going to be that perfect place for you to store them all away. So it should be $31.98, okay? Today, you're going to be getting it for $22.99, which is incredible. You've got your index there as well, so you can label it. Now, here we go.
There you go.
Thanks, Ellie.
Now,
Ellie said, rip it open, Rosie.
Here's one I prepared earlier. Now, again, it's Tim Holtz. It's Tim Holtz branded and the SIZZIX branding on the front. You have your label, so if you want to keep all your flowers together or all your mixed media dies, you can have a library of these. The great thing about them is when you get Tim Holtz die set, they already come in these wonderful envelopes.
Brilliant.
Right, so you have the envelope, you can take the artwork off the front and put that inside it. So your dies are in there. The only thing that you need, and I think we're with this folder today, I think there's a set of 10 of these adapter strips. And you just attach them to your envelope like that, and it goes straight in your binder. There they are. Those are the are there 10 in there?
Just have a little look.
10, yes,
10,
times
yeah.
10.
Times 10. That's fantastic, isn't it? So you keep everything neat and tidy, all well
favourites.
organised.
There you go.
It's brilliant.
It's a really
So
cool.
fabulous.
It's a lovely folder.
So you can keep your dies in there and your embossing folders.
Dies, embossing
Really.
folders, yeah, absolutely. And you know, you can have your own little Tim Holtz library of dies.
And it just looks smart, you know. If you've not got all the space in the world in your craft room or your craft area, it's so important to keep things together, isn't it? Because otherwise they just go AWOL. Sort of, you know, you're trying to ferret around and find them.
You can imagine how many dies we've got at SIZZIX HQ. So we have to have these, and we've got these lined up on the shelf. You know, with the year, with with the season and so on and so forth. And we've also gone from a couple of years ago, so we can dip back into them if we need to.
It's
and
fantastic.
It's great.
Oh, loads of you coming through for this, and lots of new crafters as well joining us. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's great to have you here with us. Talking of embossing folders, and we've seen some beautiful embossing techniques. We've also got 3 different embossing folders for you on the show today, and these are absolutely beautiful. 3 completely different. So we've got your lumber, which is this beautiful sort of wood grain effect. This is gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So $11.99 on its own for you. We do have a bundle on its way, by the way, where you'll be able to get all 3 of them, and it's a mega, mega saving we've got for you as well. So this is your lumber. Absolutely beautiful. We've also got one which is endlessly popular. I mean, I think if you're doing graffiti cards, if you're doing brickwork, it just really, really is perfect. You could imagine doing like a little Banksy style card on this.
But look at the depth and the detail.
Amazing.
Each brick individually is different.
Yeah.
It's incredible. And the great thing about that, you know, cut a square in the middle. Craig was showing some square dies earlier. You cut a square in the middle, make a window box with your flowers underneath.
Oh,
you
nice.
know, put some acetate in there, your little window on the wall. Really, really cool and typical Tim Holtz. The level of detail and the attention to detail is staggering.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love that every single brick is different. You know, it's so clever, isn't it? And actually, what you just said there as well about the window box, so you can go very pretty, you can go very sort of seasonal as well, take you through your little view from your window. And I love this next one as well. It's very industrial. Kind of chic, brilliant.
I think it's called industrial. And do you know what? What I like about this is the fact that you're holding it with the rust running downwards. Dave earlier had the rust running upwards. I was so disappointed. yeah. But it still looked cool.
It still works,
cool.
It does.
We did this earlier.
It could, tell you what now, hold on. It could have been a repurposed piece of metal that had been designed.
Yeah, I forgive you.
There we go. Would you like all 3 of those? I mean, they're great, aren't they? They're fantastic. And I tell you what, it should be $34.97 for the 3 of them.
And that's a bargain.
Which is brilliant. Really, really good saving. We're giving you 50% off today. Come on in and grab you. You're getting all 3 of them today for £17.49. It's an absolutely amazing saving. And you think about the collections you're making, think about gents cards as well, think about just so many different things you can do with these, which I just think is wonderful. £17.49, come on in and grab them. And now, of course, you've got the perfect storage for them all as well. Oh, lovely. Have you got some examples?
What I've got here to show you now. This is, we're about to show the 3D heart, which comes with the rosette. These are 3 examples using the 3D heart, but also using elements of the embossing folder. So there's one where we've just cut it down to size. We've got some rust dripping downwards. And then this one, that's the industrial one. So we've got a nice one of Tim's cog. I think that was a cog die from years ago. So we've added that to that.
Do you know what I love about this heart as well? Is you can make it look very industrial, like, as you've done here, but it could also look like a diamond. It could kind of, you know, depending on how you colour it, depending on how you work with it.
Just kind of out of plain old silver, and that is a diamond. It really is.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
And then one more. Now that's the wood embossing folder in the background. And you can see so that was gold paper. We used alcohol inks on it. We've got a lovely rosette in the background, which is part of the same set, obviously, and just a strip of that lovely wooden embossing folder. And we're going to show how to put that heart together next.
Oh, nice. I can't wait to see that. I'm looking at this beautiful wood panel as well. It could be a beach hut. It could be it could be your garden shed. It could be your man or woman shed, your craft shed. You know, this is the gorgeous thing. You can really tell your own story with everything you see on the show today.
Let's put some of these down. These are some bits that I was working with. These are almost like offcuts. These are the ones that didn't make the cut, as it were. But yeah,
you'll use them.
I will. I will. So whether you're going for sort of distressed paintwork on wood, whether you're going for so that one's almost like that would go great on a winter card.
I actually quite like them all together as well. It could be just like someone's garden or a little allotment that's been repainted and repainted and repainted.
Yeah, I love that, and that's using dry brushing and brayering, and we're going to show you a technique with that next as well. So
fabulous! Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Just to say to everyone coming through, over 30% has gone. Really do make sure you're checking out. Okay, do not leave this in your basket. Okay, massive saving you're making. That's a 50% saving that you're making on your 3D embossing folders there. And just to explain for anyone who's not sure, because you can get 2D embossing folders too. What's the difference with the 3D and the 2D?
3D, if you think of 2D, it's just like it goes along, up, across, down, like that, just like that, almost like, you know. But 3D can be circular, it can be undulating, it can be...
So you get more depth with it.
It truly does have, and the different levels of depth. 2D just has one level.
Okay.
Just has one level of depth, whereas 3D, it can vary, and that's why you get that really fantastic, intense detail as you do with the wood grain, or with that industrial one with the rivets in it and the rusting underneath, or the brickwork, for example. That's what 3D gives you.
It's fabulous. Oh, 40%'s now gone. So yeah, do make sure you're checking out. But should we see it in action?
Yes.
So you've got your heart die here.
I have. I've got my heart die. But what I'm going to do first, I'm going to take. I've got a strip of grey card, and I'm going to emboss this. Now, when we use 3D embossing folders, always spritz the cardstock first.
Okay.
The reason why is that it allows the fibres in the card to stretch. And when they stretch, it gives you a deeper, crisper, cleaner emboss. So that's why we spritz. And what I'm going to do, if I take my platform, and now if you're looking at the machine and wondering about, oh, I see all these different combinations, the sandwiches as we call them, the instructions are always on your platform.
I love that. Because I am someone who forgets.
Oh,
you know,
of course,
and it's so much easier to have the instructions right there in front of you. You can't go wrong. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about finding a leaflet that you got in the box sort of 10 years ago or something. You've got it all there, which is brilliant. Now, this big shot, we've got a number of people coming through for this, actually. It is on a 3-way split pay for you. That's totally interest-free. And once again, you know, we understand this is considered, but this is something that you may well have been thinking about for a long time. Maybe you've been wanting to get into die cutting. And I don't know, maybe something... What would hold someone back, do you think, for Pete? If you want to try it, you can see the effects, you can see how beautiful
I think it's an
can create.
investment. It's an investment, and people look at it, and you know, and it's like with anything. Once you start down this route, you know, you don't have to have all the dies in the world of embossing folders, but it is a big investment. So it's something that you should enter with as much knowledge about die cutting and about the various machines as you can. Now, obviously, I work for SIZZIX, so I'm going to say we have the best machine. But go and check the reviews. Go and look at in places independently. See the reviews, see what they're saying about the SIZZIX machine.
And how many you've sold worldwide? I mean, that's
we
a
have
massive...
more big shots. How many do you think we've sold around the world?
Ooh.
2 million.
2 million.
Over 2 million.
I was going to go into. I was going to say maybe over 1 million. 2 million.
Over 2 million.
Wow.
So there you go.
That's 2 million happy customers as well.
2 million very happy customers.
Yeah,
I hope.
yeah.
I hope. But
that's it.
yeah. So this is our 3D heart now. Now we're going to put this through our fold away machine. Yeah, so that's the thing. I mean, with SIZZIX machines, we do pride ourselves not only in the functionality of them, and I know that doesn't sound that sexy, but durability, functionality,
they are important,
dependability,
though, aren't
those
they?
are important words. And circling back to what we talked about as an investment.
Yeah.
So if you're spending your hard-earned money on a machine, you want to make sure it's going to be there 10 years down the line, maybe 20 years down the line, or even, you know, that it's going to go with you on the journey.
Yeah.
If you're a soft crafter, if you like your paper crafting, you know, you want to know it's going to be there. So if anybody's got an original one of these from 2005, I think, 2005, let us know, because people phone in and they say, or email and they say, I've still got my old one from... That Pete sold me at a show in Birmingham or something like that.
Do message in. If you've got the big shot at home, tell everybody why it's so good. Tell everyone why you love it and why actually for so many of you it's the one you keep on going back to. Because some people will have both. You've got your electronic and your hand crank. But, you know, you've got a big saving today, saving 25%. It's on those split pay for you as well. So just £42.49. It's absolutely brilliant. And, of course, you've got a beautiful choice of dies today as well. So you can really get started. Maybe you're wanting the big shot. You've had your eye on it for a long time. Maybe you're just getting into die cutting. And this is a perfect place to start, isn't it? Because it's going to future-proof you, like you said.
Perfect. Indeed it is. And while you've been talking, I've folded this because this contains a lot of crease lines. So it's so easy for this to come together. But that's the goal. I did it in gold because I wanted you to see the crease lines. But the one we're going to be using today is actually one that I've done in black. But I did it in gold because I've learned my lesson of old, that working with black card, and the director's looking and they say, I can't see it.
I can't see the folds.
It's a black card. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to reach down. I'm going to take a couple of colours of acrylic.
Okay.
This one's sort of a light buttermilk. And I'm going to take, remember I said about this lovely toolkit, right? Well, the mixed media one also contains a brayer. So I simply take that off, pop that one on, and it's ready to go. So let's pick up some of this acrylic. And again, as with salt, you know, you can always add more. So I'm just pressing kind of light. So I'm going over the top of that. Now, it looks a bit funky and industrial at the moment, but you need to bear with me.
Yeah.
You need to trust the process. So let's bring in now, and it doesn't matter if these blend together and mix. It really doesn't. It's a gorgeous pink. It's called vintage pink.
It's beautiful.
So we'll brayer that one out, and this time I'm going a bit heavy, but I do want some of that lighter colour underneath to shine through. Then next up, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go from this back to my palette now.
This is what's great about this tool, isn't it? It's just so easy
it's marvellous. Let's reactivate some of that, because we'll splatter. We'll get some lovely splatters from the acrylic. Oh, sorry. Let's move that up a bit. Actually, that better.
That's fantastic.
There you go. So we're getting that lovely splatter, and then when that dries off and I put it together, yeah, it's just going to look really, really cool. Now, while that is drying off, and this acrylic does dry very fast, I'm going to take a couple more. I told you we were going to get messy.
I know, you did. I like this.
I did promise. So there you go. So we'll take
well,
some
it's
of
like
that.
melted chocolate.
I know. It's gorgeous. Ooh.
And a bit of caramel, salted caramel.
Caramel as well. Now, I have got some. I forgot. Now, I'm down the bottom here. I haven't disappeared.
I'm just going to, while you're having a, well, you found it.
I found
Look
it,
at that.
sponge, my sea sponge.
We have about so over 40% of our big bundle has now gone.
Has it really?
Yeah, it has. And remember, the power bank, you've got a chance to win this here today. A limited edition power bank from SIZZIX. It's absolutely wonderful. It looks very, very cool. It's absolutely brilliant. Tim Holtz's design. And you could win this by just simply shopping in the show today by ordering the I Want It All bundle. You've got a chance, one chance today, one chance tomorrow, and you just have to come in for the I Want It All bundle. Absolutely wonderful, isn't it? I love that. And actually, it works really well with the embossing folder, doesn't it?
It was. That is a Tim Holtz embossing folder. I think it was called, I can't remember, Metalwork, I think it was called. But yeah, it was gorgeous. It's like tin plate. It's yeah, I didn't see that until this morning, actually. That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Tim,
you were a
if
bit sad you didn't have one.
I would love one of those if you watch this.
Yes, please. Me too.
Yep.
Fab. Look at this.
Put us down for one each. So what I've done here, I've chosen the ochre colour, and I've chosen that reddish brown colour, and we've gone for a really rusty look on that. And again, we're going to put that one a lot up just to one side. Let's take our wood grain, because this time we're bringing in that buttermilk, and I'm going to dry brush. I'm going to bring bring all the detail out of there. I'm grabbing my brush from down here. I'm just getting some paint on the brush, not too much, and just going over the top like that. So do I need to get more towards the middle, by the way?
That's great.
There you go. I'm terrible for getting in the zone and taking it out of the shot. So there we are. That's bringing, so the darker colour is sinking into the background there, and we're bringing that to the fore. It's a lovely, lovely technique. And again, you know, you look at some of these things and people might think, wonder how we achieve that effect. But this doesn't take any skill whatsoever. The only skill is knowing how much paint to put on your brush.
Well, part of the fun is playing, though, isn't it? And that's the beautiful thing. You know, when you get your big shot home, when you get this collection home, when you get the I Want It All bundle home, have fun with it. You know, just cut lots of the images out and just have a play. Don't necessarily worry straight away about what card you're going to make or what home decor piece you're going to make. Just have fun experimenting, exploring, and then you'll find you've got a lot of toppers that you can then use in your cards.
Absolutely. And if you want to experiment with your embossing folders, cereal packets, old cereal packets.
That's a good shout.
That's the way forward.
That's a really good idea.
Do you know what I used to love? Tin foil, scrunch it up, flatten it out, then get some spray glue, put it onto a cereal packet back, and emboss that.
Wow,
incredible.
Nice. Okay,
it's incredible, and it's cheap and cheerful.
Yeah.
And we love that, don't we? We do love cheap and cheerful.
We do indeed.
So, but
why we're giving you such a massive saving today as well.
Now let's get back to this hat. I'm gonna my glue gun's falling down. I love this glue gun. You can see this is not a brand new. I know. I'm sure.
Well loved, that one.
It is. Indeed, it is well loved. It really is. It'd be even
but again, it shows.
If I put a new glue stick into it, that would have made it even better.
But it shows as well. You know, when you use something and you've not You don't need to update it because it's just going to have your back, isn't it?
No, absolutely. It's what I like is the precision nozzle. I mean, we are going to do a show actually at some point in the future. It's earmarked with a wonderful. So the glue gun's going to be in it, and our shrink plastic. Oh, I love a bit of shrink plastic. And we got this printable shrink plastic, which is just an absolute game changer.
Oh wow! I will look forward to that. That's happening soon on Hobby Maker.
Yeah. I don't know when. It's on my schedule. So, but yeah.
Fab.
But there you go. So that's it. Bit of glue. And now I would usually use PVA for this, but because obviously on live TV you don't want to sit there watching me holding this together till it dries. So that's it.
These are really cute. I also think, do you know what? This is a bit out there, but you could piece these together on jewellery wire or something. You could make jewellery with these.
Oh,
you know, if you put the right finish on.
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you? Because they're really solid. They've got a really lovely. If you were making something quite chunky and contemporary.
I did do a range actually of paper jewellery, and then I covered it with like what do you call it? Like a resin.
Oh, nice.
Like a glaze, and then it's wearable because it's impervious to water or whatever it might be. But there you go. So
Chris on the cameras there didn't believe me then. He thought I was going a bit left field. But you see?
You have little faith.
I know. Absolutely.
There you go. Now remember that one, that rusty one. Now I'm using some luster wax. It's a metallic wax. And we're just picking up those edges now. We're just picking up the edges, so that gives it the look. So not only you get the rusting, but it's looking like the original metal.
Great.
Underneath is coming through. So we've got two there. We've got 2 for 1. Let's take a card. It's a little tiny gift card, this one.
So I love little cards. I really do.
Dave was saying the same. I'm a big fan of smaller cards.
Yeah.
I really am. You know, almost like notelets, aren't they? Now I'm using...
Now, this is something I've not
tweezers.
seen before.
There you go. We're using tweezers. Now,
that's amazing.
Can I go for an industrial look? And then
nice.
Which one should we put? Do you think? Now, we could go with our rusty heart, or we could go...
Well, Ellie likes the pink. I quite like the rusty one, you see, just to be... Sorry, Ellie.
Chris,
but no, go with
Chris,
what about you, Chris?
You get the vote.
I'm going to go rusty.
You go rusty. There you go. There you go.
Ellie's going home now, that's it.
Sorry. There we are. We'll pop it on there. Bit of hot glue. Bob's your uncle. Simple as that. There you go. So we've gone with rusty.
What's beautiful is it's completely different to anything else. I've never seen anything else like this. It's really exciting. I mean, this is why over 40% of the stock has now gone. Everything that is in your basket right now, just remember other people want it as well. So do remember to check out as you go along. We do have a show planned for tomorrow. It's meant to be on tomorrow. We don't know how much stock we're going to have left. Please tell me it's not 5 to 6. Is that the time?
Was that gone?
Yeah,
I've got my next demo down here.
I know, but this is it.
Should we show some samples?
Yes, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
We haven't talked about our birds.
Our birds.
I want to get... There we are.
Here we go. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. If you're sat with this in your basket and you're thinking, do I need this die set? The simple answer is yes, you do, because you've got here, take a little look at this, right? Look at these beautiful birds and what you can do with them. And do you know what? I don't think anyone at home, you won't have another die set quite like this. You know, they're absolutely wonderful. Take a look at this one as well. Completely different, once again. It's just beautiful. You've got the opportunity to get it today. Big saving, 37% off on the I Want It All bundle. And it's on 4 split pay as well. Oh my goodness, but yes, let's see this too.
This is our bunny and chick.
Check this out. Check this out.
Now, we've done obviously the mixed media stuff. We've done all that acrylic-y and inky sort of stuff. This is completely, it's just colour. There are no techniques there. There is nothing. It's just coloured cardstock. Absolutely gorgeous with those layering dies, so you can mix it up.
Amazing.
And then what I'll do, Chris, I'll just drop these in front. So we've got hippity hop.
Oh, look at that.
There you go. So there's your lovely hair with the alphabet as well. And you get that string, that sort of cool string.
Nice.
And then
you see, it's fun, isn't it? It's fun, it's lively.
It's fun, it's funky, but that just shows it doesn't have to be all mixed media. You know, it can be just fun. And that was some wonderful camera work, Chris.
He's all right, isn't he?
Shot, it really was.
It's very good. It's very good, is Chris. But you know, this is the beautiful, is it the March hare on your happy birthday? Do you think? I mean, it's just beautiful. And actually, the lovely thing is with the 8 different dies you've got, They are all so different. You can create such different effects with them, and you're just going to have so much fun. In fact, you know what we will do is just take you to that big main bundle again, so you can see all 8 of the different die sets that you're getting. But you can see from the examples here just how unique they are, how beautiful they are. So here we go. So we'll just talk you through this. You've got the hibbity hoppity. We're missing a couple from here though as well. This is only 6 of them. We've got 2 more to add to that, haven't we?
We're
missing the
wildflowers.
Yes. And the butterflies.
And the butterflies, which
yeah.
you see at the top of the show. Yeah.
It's just fantastic. 68 dies in total.
68. That's official.
That's it. That's official now.
That's official.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the official count. 68.
I preferred 92, but yeah, 60. I can live with it.
I know. But yeah, so here we go. You've got the scribbly butterflies. You've got that beautiful wreath, the funky florals as well, the hippity hop. Those are beautiful, the bunny and the chick as well, I just adore. They're having a proper chat, aren't they?
Gorgeous, isn't it? It really is.
Really lovely. You've got the pillar box there as well, and the rosettes that you're getting here as well, with that beautiful 3D heart and the star. It's incredible. So this is such a fabulous collection. And of course, if you come in for this, you're in with a chance to win a limited edition power bank here today as well. We'll have 2 winners, one from today, one from tomorrow, and you'll both receive one of these. But you have to check out on the big bundle to guarantee a place as well. But of course, you're going to have so much fun creating with this. Pete, it always goes too fast. I feel like we've just barely touched the sides of the whole collection. It's just amazing. You're going to have the most fun with this.
It deserves a 4-hour show.
It does. I think so. We should have a Pete takeover day.
I don't think my voice would last, but yeah.
Well, would you know what? I could do the talking, you could just do the making, and that would be perfect.
That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah.
Be perfect. Thank you. When are you back with us?
No, it's a pleasure. I'm back with you tomorrow at 3 and 7.
3 and 7. Well, we shall see you tomorrow.
So what
then.
we didn't manage to do today, we will do tomorrow.
Exactly. Oh yeah, and we'll find out that new technique as well.
Oh yeah.
That's it. It'll be wonderful. Do you know what? We've got 2 more fabulous hours here on Hobby Maker, which I know you're going to love because it's all from creative expressions, and the deals are ridiculous. We've got some big savings coming up, so don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets, and we'll see you in a moment. Thank you so much, Pete.
Thank you very much.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It's amazing to be here with you. And we've got, do you know what, 2 very exciting hours, I have to say. If you just missed out on the Tim Holtz and SIZZIX hour, everything is still on the website. So please do always keep an eye on our Hobby Maker website, because if you missed a show, you've got demos on there as well, of course, from Pete. There's lots and lots for you to see there. But do you know what? We've got, this is going to blow you away, I think. I'm a little bit jittery. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little bit, yeah, I am. I'm very excited about this, and I'm very intrigued by it as well, because we've got, I'm looking at my sheet, and I'm looking at the prices that we've put in here. Was this Liam, Ellie? Or was this you? Or was this still here as well? Sorry. It's got everyone chuckling. No, I didn't ask if this was you. I wasn't pointing at the googly eyes asking if that was you, Ellie. It just happened to be pointing there. Yeah, that was on yesterday's show. We're very professional here on Hobby Maker, as you can see. Right. We've got creative expressions for 2 hours, and the deals we've got, I genuinely have had to check my sheet at least 10 times, and I'm still not sure that we've got this right. So we'll just get those graphics in, Ellie, and we're just going to do it, because then we'll stop thinking about how ridiculous it is. So what you've got, and we're going to start the show with these amazing Disney kits. Now, if your kids are anything like mine, and actually, who am I kidding? It's not just the kids. I absolutely adore Disney. Love, love, love all of the films, actually, that we're going to be showcasing here today. So these are all fully licensed, okay? And obviously, when you're talking about licensed products, you tend to be looking at a premium. So for 6 kits, okay, we've got the Jungle Book. Thanks for the song there, Adam. Very nice. Guess what song he's singing, everybody? From the Jungle Book. I bet you're all singing along at home. We've got 101 Dalmatians. What's your favourite so far? Do you have a favourite Disney film, Chris?
Yes.
What's yours?
Oh, I don't want to say because it's not there.
Oh, look, Ellie, here's yours. Ellie says Lilo and Stitch. Ellie, this is my daughter's favourite at the moment as well. Hazel, I might have to just pop home with one of these, actually. We've also got The Lion King, okay, fabulous. Chris is nodding away. Pete, do you have a favourite Disney?
Jungle Book, definitely.
Jungle Book, there we go. Absolutely perfect. I'm going to let this go and they're all going to fall, aren't they? Oh no, look at that, perfect balance. And look at this for a classic. We've got Minnie Mouse as well. So in every single one of these boxes, okay, every single one of these kits, you are getting your decorative papers, you're getting your solid papers, you're getting your panel and die cut toppers as well. And you're getting your sentiments as well. You're getting the die cut sheets, your inspiration sheet as well, double-sided tape, and you're getting 8 cards and envelopes with every single box. It's jam-packed. If you have a little look on the back of this one, and this is the Jungle Book, we'll go with this one because it's Pete's favourite as well. On the back of it, you see everything that you're getting, and it is absolutely amazing. So all the decorative papers, all of the plain papers as well, the 8 cards, the 8 envelopes, all of the die cut toppers here. I mean, so that's giving you a minimum of 8 cards that you can make with your envelopes. But of course you're going to have spares. Of course you're going to have other elements. You're a nifty crafter. You're going to make sure you've got other elements as well that you can use in your own card stock. And so actually, you're probably, in fact, when you get it home, see how many cards you can get out of one box. I bet you're going to surprise yourself. Now, $89.94 is what it should be. And I think everyone can agree That's fantastic. It's amazing. When you look at everything that you're getting in here, we've given you a 50% discount here today, $45.99. These are really seriously wonderful. Look at the 101 Dalmatians here as well. I'm going to rip this open in a moment. We can take a really good look inside. But completely different colours. Ellie, why is there another clock on screen? Oh, she believes we can do better. I say. Well, looks like we're going to go full on panto. Really, really exciting. So we've got the Toy Story, we've got a Jungle Book, we've got the 101 Dalmatians, and the thing is, it's not just for kids. I mean, you're going to love working with these, creating for the grandkids, creating for the kids calling it the craft show as well. You know, think about how many people are buying birthday cards, Christmas cards, Easter cards, thank you cards for their kids, for their grandkids, and for their adult friends and family who absolutely love a bit of Disney as well. These are brilliant. 15 seconds, and we're going to be taking the price again. How do you fancy having over 60% off here today? You're going to be saving more than you're spending, basically, which is absolutely incredible. Yeah, you need to be on those phones. You need to be checking out, because these are absolutely going to fly. Ellie says it's getting busy. It's $34.94, and you're getting all 6 of these fantastic sets. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you know as well, are you starting half term? Have your kids broken up today, or have you just come off the back of half term? Because I mean, this has been a crafty week with my kids. They've just been, everything's out. They love to craft. And at the moment, how much, Ellie? £5.82. That's right. Right. That's crazy. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into the Jungle Book. Yeah, I'm going to bust one open, because we're going to show you exactly what you're getting for £5.82. Sorry, got a bit aggressive there, didn't I? I'm going to bust one open. I need a little knife. Hold on. We got it. Oh no, hold on. It's not going to work. We got to. Oh, thanks, darling. Right, 10%. They're crimping scissors. That's not going to work, is it? I mean, it would leave a very pretty pattern. Have we got? There we go. I know. There we go. Oh, look at this, Chris. Always prepared. That is very clever, isn't it? Look at that. It is. It's a penknife. I remember my first penknife. My uncle go. There we go. Thanks, my darling. We did. We found. It was a totally exactly. My gran in Scotland had this wonderful house, and up in the attic, it was like this treasure trove. We were told never to step foot in there, but of course my 3 brothers and I always went up there, opened all the boxes, were rummaging around all her old treasures, and we found this massive box. I mean, I was only 5, so I definitely shouldn't have been in this particular box, but it was full of my uncle's penknife collection. I know. Exactly. But he was really kind. He was really kind, and he let us all choose one. So I did have my first penknife, age 5, and I've still got it to this day. It's very beautiful. Now, it's only that big. I chose the littlest one. Right, let me show you anyway. I digress. Look, you're getting tape, okay? You're getting your roll of tape. You're getting your 8 cards, and that could be 16 cards. Oh, I can't I? Oh, I've got one here as well. No, thanks, Chris. There we go. So you've got your 8 cards. Obviously, this could be 16 cards if you wanted to. You could chop them all in half, couldn't you? There we go. You're getting your tape. You're getting your 8 envelopes as well. And then check this out, okay? So you've got your inspiration sheet, so different ideas that you can be building up. Look at these pattern papers. Oh, my goodness, they're to die for. Oh, look at this. Oh, my, these are beautiful. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. You can stamp on them as well because they're uncoated. These are so, look at this. All these beautiful borders. Oh, my. You are going to have the best fun with this. Imagine as well doing your origami with this if you're wanting to do some of your... But this is the lovely thing with the papers. You know, you can do some iris folding with these as well, maybe. You don't have to do stick with the ideas on the inspiration sheet. You can take it to whole new levels. You've got the dotty papers here as well. Yes, exactly, Kat. How amazing is this? And can you believe the price? Yeah. It's just wonderful. Now, obviously, it's licensed, so this is not for making or selling. However, but oh, I see you, gorgeous girl. Oh, you are, aren't you? Have the best time. And Joy, she's about to go to the Gas Street Social, which, can I tell you something funny? There's a really lovely place in Birmingham city centre called the Gas Street Social, because it's on Gas Street, and it's a fabulous place. We all had a little misunderstanding the other day while we were looking for a venue for a bottomless brunch, and Ellie thought it was called the Gastric Social. I mean, you know, you might need a few, you know, I don't know, after eating a bottomless brunch. But anywho, right. And then you've got all these fabulous toppers as well. Beautiful. Then you've got, I mean, it just keeps on coming. All of this. This is only one set, by the way. You're getting this 6 times. So this is £5.82 currently. And then look at these gorgeous toppers. Absolutely beautiful. They're all die cut for you already. You're getting 8 toppers, 4 in the round, 4 in the square. This is literally incredible. So you've absolutely got to get it home. And this is only one set. So you'll get all of these sentiments as well. Best wishes, amazing friend, thank you, someone special with love and best wishes. Go with the flow, just a note, sending big hugs. You know, you've got a sentiment for everything. And this is only one set. Now, you might be looking at this thinking, because it's licensed, £34.94 just for this one set. That wouldn't be out of the question, because licensed products usually are much, much more considered. But, oh my goodness, you're getting 6 sets, all like that. So you're getting your Jungle Book, you're getting Toy Story, you're getting Lilo and Stitch, absolutely amazing. I'm in there first, I'm afraid. Ellie said, I'm having that one. I've got to get it for Hazel. I need to buy the whole set. They're wonderful. Then you've also got Minnie Mouse for your classics. Just absolutely fabulous as well. Really, really superb. And, right, we've also got the Lion King. Here we go. My arms aren't long enough, are they? Here we go. So you can see, this is 5 of the sets. You've got the one that I've just taken you through as well. But so much in every single set, and you get it for £34.94. It is absolutely incredible. So you absolutely need to be dialing through and checking out. Michelle, Deborah, Margaret, Angela's there, Rachel, Alex is there, Hertfordshire's there, Staffordshire's there as well. It's amazing. So you're getting decorative papers, solid papers, panel and die cut toppers, you're getting your sentiments, you're getting your die cut sheets, your inspiration sheets, your double-sided tape, and your 8 cards and your 8 envelopes as well. So all of that times by 6, you're getting a heck of a lot for £34.94. I mean, that really is astonishing. $45.99 was half price, okay? You're now saving well over what you're spending here today, which is brilliant. And you're going to be covered. You know, you can make these into invitations. You're saving 55 quid. Think about, let's open up, do you know what? Let's go for it. Let's open up the Lilo and Stitch as well. You think about your kids' parties. You think about when they come out. I might need to borrow your penknife again, Chris. Don't worry, I've been using one since I was 5. I'm very... Oh, thank you, darling. Look, he's got the scissors now. He doesn't trust me with the penknife. Here we go. I think I was better with the penknife, to be honest, than the scissors. I know. There we go. It's all right. She's in. She's in. So let's just open this one up for you. Do you want to see the Lion King? No, Lilo and Stitch. Let's go in here. If there's anything you'd like to see, by the way, message in. And also, you might get a prize today for the most random question. Yeah, we're here. It's just me and you and our wonderful team. Get your questions in. Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got 8 cards in each set, okay? Once again, these are all perfect for stamping. Now, if you're on the website, okay, this is where you can message in. You can literally just go, hello, and that will come straight through. This is, yeah, don't ask me anything. There we go. Ellie's just typing that in right now, and then you'll see that pop up on the screen in a moment, obviously within reason. Send it. Oh, you can. Can you not just send that straight away? Is it not got Liam's account on there right now? He's usually logged. Oh, did he? Thought you were going to do some spending, Ellie. Anyway, back to the set. So you've got your 8 envelopes, you've got your 8 cards, which is absolutely brilliant. You're getting your double-sided tape once again. And then inside, look at your papers here. How beautiful is this? So you're getting 15 sheets in total, which is gorgeous. Really lovely. Hiya, are you okay? Lovely to have you. Hiya from Sarah. Lovely to see you, my darling. How are you? You're in Newport. Lovely to have you here with us. Are you a crafter? Are you new to crafting? Just do let us know. Look at this as well. Lilo and Stitch eating their ice cream. There's always the guy in the film, isn't it, and in the series, and he always drops his ice cream. I love that. The kids love that as well. I need to show you actually, Ellie, because we created a picture the other day, the kids and I, for Pi's Valentine's Day present, and they drew loads of little Lilo and Stitch characters within it. Yeah, we all love it. We love Lilo and Stitch. Look at that as well. Oh, right, okay. Oh, sorry. A bit to the left, here we are. Apparently, Ellie's favourite scene in Lilo and Stitch is where Stitch bites the alien's head. There we go. That shows you a lot about Ellie, doesn't it? What's your favourite Disney movie? Message in. And do you have a favourite scene from your favourite Disney movie as well? Did you ever decide what yours was, Chris?
Mine is Robin Hood.
Oh, yes! Oh, my gosh, I love that. So good, so good. Well, we don't have that set here for you today, but we do. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Listen, 20% of this set has now gone. And look at the toppers, right? These are absolutely fabulous. Good times and tan lines. 626 chills, stay cool. Sweet stuff. It's very rare. Have you never seen Lilo and Stitch? Oh, you need to watch it. It's fabulous. There are lots of Elvis in there as well, which is brilliant. No Bad Days. O2 Stitch. It's brilliant. It's such a great movie. And I love the spin-off series as well. All of it. It all sets the series up just wonderfully well. Listen, come on in and grab it. That is better than half price. You're saving over £50. £55 you're saving here today. And it's going to keep your kids busy. It's going to keep you busy. You've got your inspiration sheets in here as well. It is mega. And actually, summer invitations, bit of scrapbooking in there as well. You could just make lovely wall art as well, for your kids' rooms. A lot of this artwork, you could just be putting in those little frames from that wonderful Scandinavian shop, the one which does really fabulous frames. Yeah, it does fabulous, lots of things actually, doesn't it? But that's Lilo and Stitch, okay, jam-packed once again. 101 Dalmatians as well, how gorgeous. If you're just tuning in, if you're just thinking, all right, Rosie, this all looks great, what are we doing here? You've got 6 Disney kits, okay? These are card-making kits. They're all ready to go. You've got Minnie Mouse as well for the real classic as well. Obviously, it's licensed, so it's not for making and selling, but you can make and give as much as you like, which is wonderful. Really, really gorgeous. So you've also got Toy Story in here as well. So it's 152, 300 GSM. Your cardstock is 300 GSM, and then your beautiful pattern papers are 150 GSM, and they're not coated, so you can stamp on them as well. We might do a bit of that actually, because we've got some fabulous stamp sets coming up from Creative Expressions. You've also got your Lion King, Lilo and Stitch, and of course the Jungle Book, which is so many people's favourites. Who's your favourite character out of Jungle Book? Mufasa's not in Jungle Book, babe. That's Lion King. There we go. Right. Yeah, well, of course. Mowgli's wonderful, isn't he? Did you? Ellie used to get called Mowgli as a child. Is it because you were a wild child? Perchance, yeah, maybe. Listen, I think the penny has dropped, hasn't it, a little bit? I think you've all realised this deal is ridiculous. Can we work out the maths on this? You've got a minimum of 8 cards in every single box, okay? So obviously you've got 8 times 6, okay, and it's just that wonderful moment in live tea where 48, thank you. My maths just disappeared from me then for a moment. Thinking, come on, think about that rope learning. 48 cards minimum that you're going to be making for $34.94, but you've got all those papers. You've got all that double-sided tape as well. You've got so much in every single one of these boxes, all those wonderful blank piece of paper as well. It's fabulous. Really, really fabulous. Teresa, Crafter there, Julie, Vivian, well done, Michelle. Think about how much money you're saving not having to buy those invitations, not having to... If your kids are wanting a Disney... Hazel, a couple of years ago, She didn't have a specific Disney film. She just wanted a Disney party. And imagine, everyone can have a different invitation. The money that you're going to save getting this collection here today with 6 different boxes jam-packed full of your card-making projects. You're not having to die cut. Nothing has to be done. It's all die cut for you. It's amazing. Your invitations, your thank you cards, your wall art, just brilliant. It really, really is fantastic. So come on in and grab them. Well over 30% has now gone. We've got lots still in baskets as well. So I'm going to sneeze. Really important that you're checking out. Always the way. It just disappeared. It literally thought it was just going to come out of nowhere. And then it went again. There we are. Now, should we do some die cutting for you or die sets for you? Here we go. So we'll come back to this if we've got any stock left, but there's loads of you there. So let's bring to you QU 2820. Now this is fabulous, absolutely beautiful die cutting. I'm going to put those back in later. Now, taking a look at this, you've got your wildflower and frolic. Well, hello, you've got a frolicking corner here. It's fair, it sounds like a great corner, doesn't it? This is your wildflower frolic corner from Creative Expressions. It's absolutely beautiful, really, really lovely. I mean, you could tangle into this. You know the wildflowers that you just got from the SIZZIX bundle as well from Tim Holtz. You could piece some of those on here as well, give it a bit of dimension. On top, there's a lot of snippability in this as well, which is fabulous. Now, this is for the entire bundle, by the way. So I'll take you through. You're also getting these beautiful Botanical Blooms Edger Duo. Here we go. So we've got people dialing through already, and I can tell you now, there's a 60-second clock here. Ellie only puts a 60-second clock on if she means business, right? If she means party time, and she really does, we've got one heck of a saving coming your way. Exactly, I agree. And now, you've got the beautiful basket here. You've got these wonderful blooms. You've got these gorgeous borders. You've got that wonderful frolic corner as well. That's never going to balance, is it? Chris was waiting for that. So it's all going to come tumbling down. And look at this as well. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, there we go. Can you? No one saw. Your sun-kissed wreath. I mean, is that not just absolutely beautiful? Really, really stunning. We've got a massive saving coming your way. Look, these 2 hours for Creative Expressions, these are going to be some of the biggest savings you have ever seen here at Hobby Maker in a Creative Expressions show. Massive savings to be made. Deborah's already got 2 in her basket. Don't blame me one little bit, my darling. Your gifting is covered here. $68.46, which is what it should be. But have a little look at this. $49.99 for all of these dies. This is a lot of metal to be getting under £50. It's amazing, isn't it? That's 30% off already. I mean, let's just talk about this. She's going to do it, isn't she? Another one. And she's not just asked for 30 seconds. She's asked for another 60-second clock. We need to see you on those baskets. We need to see you put this in your basket. We need to see you on those phone lines to guarantee your place. And I can tell you once again, you are going to be saving more than you're spending here at Hobby Maker today. This is incredible. Have a little look at this. About 60%, Ellie's just said, you're going to be saving here today. If we were just bringing you these 3 dies, $49.99 is incredible, okay? But for all of them and for all of this, we're going to be going under £30. It's incredible what we're going to be doing for you right now. 5 huge dies. You need to be on those phones. You need to be checking out. And if you want it less than £30, we absolutely need to see you there. It's going to be amazing. 0800 001 4433. That is your free number. Give us a call. They're just upstairs, our call centre, and they're absolutely fantastic. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out. There's no 2 ways about it. If you don't check out, someone else is going to get there first. And the saving for 5 huge dies, $29.99. Didn't I tell you the savings is going to be massive in this show? Exactly. It's fabulous. You're getting, actually, I say 5 dies, you're getting 5 die sets. You're getting 7 dies in total. In fact, more than that. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it is 7 dies. But they're huge, yeah, they're absolutely enormous. I mean, look at this beautiful, intricate basket here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. These wonderful roses here as well. Imagine paper piecing some of this as well. Really, and this snippability in this one, right, over 10%'s gone. These are going to sell out today, I think, looking at the phone lines. Look at this. I'm not being funny, but this on its own, $29.99. That's an amazing deal for such a beautiful, beautiful die. Imagine making that on a dinner table maybe, popping a little candle in the middle maybe. If you wanted to make it into a gorgeous photo frame, put somebody really special in the middle there as well. I mean, it is just glorious. It really is. Perfect time of year as well, because we're talking spring, we're talking summer. It's starting to feel like it as well. Heading to 20% now going. Hazelwood and Stephen, we've got Mildred there, Margaret and Renee, congratulations. Now, Angela, Joan, Becky, we've got Sean, my darling, as well. Deborah in South Yorkshire, you've got to check it out to guarantee your place, okay? If you don't check out, someone else is going to get it. And we've got people calling through every single moment. I'm not giving it to you. Which one? Any. All right. Oh, okay. Are you going to do a bit of die cutting? I think you should go for it. No. Should we both do some? We haven't got another one, have we? But I mean, these are amazing. Liam, not on camera, but he's going to, not on camera, she says, while he's in shot. He's going to do some die cutting. And we've got a message, have we? Hello, how are you doing? Are you okay? We've got a message from S. Hi, Rosie. Where's your favourite place to go on your holidays? Well, that is a very good question, my holidays. Do you know, I have to say, I'm very, very lucky because I've done quite a bit of travelling, but I still just adore more than anywhere Aberdyfi in Wales. I love it. It's beautiful, doesn't matter what time of year it is. You know, in the winter, it's all rough and wild, and then in the summer, you get these beautiful, sweeping beaches. I just love it. What about you? Where's your favourite place to go on your holidays? There we go. Ellie has some very troubled memories from Gran Canaria, so we won't talk about that. But where's your favourite place to go? There we go. Now listen, keep on coming through. Shirley, hello. Paul, Robert, well done. Tracy, congratulations. Do you take your crafting with you on your holidays as well? Do you like to craft on the go? But this is the beautiful thing, isn't it? Well, if you get the big shot, he's going for it. If you've got the big shot, you can take your crafting with you on the go, can't you, as well? He did, he looks so cheeky. I tell you what we're going to do is we're going to go for our beautiful posy bundle as well. And this is very pretty. GO2834, you say, my darling? Yes, please. Here we go. Now, beautiful borders. We've got a very cute collection. This is just sweet posy corner as well. Ellie is bringing out the big one again. She's got that 60-second clock on screen. Oh my goodness, this is delightful. Look at this, your countryside pals. Oh my gosh, look at your beautiful pony here. How gorgeous is that? And the hair. Love this. That's beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? Really lovely. And then you're also getting your floral spray. Here it is, absolutely beautiful. Now this is GO2834. He's going for it over there, £45.96, but that big clock is on screen. We're going to give you a massive saving. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. That's what we say. What? Excuse you. Well, it's true, isn't it? That's it. Don't put a big clock on screen for a couple of quid off. We're going all out here, Liam. How about, I tell you, for all, oh my gosh, it is. For all four of these, we're going to be going under, did you really say that? Hold on a minute. Under what? Under £20 for all of this? Okay, right, you've got to get on those phones. This is for your sweet posy die set bundle, okay? Lots and lots of you coming through. But if Annie's going to do this, she's putting her head on the line a little bit here. Yeah, absolutely. So you're getting 6 dies all together, and they're big. You know, these are big, beautiful metal dies. They're absolutely fantastic. But you need to grab your phone. You need to get on there as quick as you can. 40 seconds on screen. Otherwise, I just don't think Liam will let us go lower, to be honest, as well. Exactly. GO2834. Maybe you're just getting into die cutting. Maybe you're putting together your own die cut bundles for friends and family as well. And the beautiful thing is with creative expressions, this is always going to give you that really clean, crisp finish for your wedding cards, thank you cards. If you're looking at creating invitations for people as well, it's just going to be absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And you know, if you're just starting out, we were just talking with Pete earlier in the SIZZIX show. You know, crafting, and when you're talking about dies and you've got your big shot, it's a big outlay to begin with, but the beauty of a show like this is we're giving you fabulous, fabulous savings so you can create your own bundles. You can just really come through. A bundle like this for $19.99, you're getting 4 dies, 4 die sets in total. It's really, really, really exciting to come on in and grab them when you can. Isn't that beautiful? Paul's there, Jacqueline, well done. We've got Josephine and Eunice and Alex, well done. Wiltshire, Derbyshire. Did you not think we were going to do it? Did you not believe us? Did you not think, yeah, you can't take all of that to £20? Oh, she can. Oh, she can, and she has. She absolutely has gone and done it. So she is a very naughty girl. Come on in and take advantage while you can. 0800 001. Keep your questions coming in as well. Yeah. Hello, darling. Oh, hi, Janet. How are you, my love? How are you, Janet? She says, hi, Rosie. We love to go either to the Llangollen, that's where Pete is from, or Bala in Wales. Beautiful place. I love Bala. Bala Lake is gorgeous, isn't it? So yeah, Llangollen is also Wales. That's correct. Oh, you've touched a nerve here, Janet. Director Adam has just said, oh, well, that's great. That's where my wife has just gone on holiday again without me. 2 weeks in a row, my goodness. Right, 20% has now gone. But no, I agree, absolutely beautiful. 20% of the bundle, is that a nervous laugh there, Adam? 20% of the bundle has now gone. Do make sure you're checking out and keep your questions coming through. Where's your favourite place to holiday? Really gorgeous. I mean, look at this one. Look at this one, for example. You could echo this. Imagine this on top of your wedding invitation. How beautiful is that going to be? It's flying out of the door. Maureen, Doris, well done. Linda, we've got Tracy and Sean, Renee, Kathleen, Tracy, Karen, well done. We've welcomed 4 brand new crafters as well to the show today. Welcome to each and every one of you there. It's really lovely to have you here. We've got Phyllis there, Mary, Veronica, Brenda, congratulations. We can see you there as well. Francis, well done. Brenda, we've got West Lothian, County Antrim as well. I know, there's a little bit. Do you know what? If you're on the phone lines, please don't worry. We will get to you. We've got a big stock of this. 25% is gone. And that was a big stock we have. Oh, he's done it. Come on. Bring it over. Bring over your crafty work, Liam. Look.
There you go.
How much die cutting do you do, Liam?
Not that much.
Not that much. And he has just gone and taken this over. So this was from the first bundle we brought you, the bees and blooms. How beautiful is that? Isn't it good? Keep it down over there. It's gorgeous though, isn't it? I mean, imagine, you could put, should we do that thing? We could get Liam's face in the middle. Yeah, which one? Do this one, please.
Is that
That'd
the
be
same
lovely.
bundle?
No, this is a different bundle now.
I think I've got the angle now.
I said, do this one. I thought it sounded a bit bossy. So just added a quick please on there.
This is what she's normally like.
Which one, darling? Oh, yes, we've got an amazing bundle of papers. So, this is beautiful. Really big bundle once again here, okay? So just hold on to your hats because this is a big one. We've got these perfect paper boutiques, okay? They're perfect partners and they're really, really lovely. So everything that I'm bringing to you is got a set from the Magical Quest and then we've got the Love Bug set as well. Everything's perfectly coordinated. Stephen's already in and we've not even touched the price yet. So this is for 6 8x8 pads in total, okay? And as I say, everything is colour coordinated. In fact, if I flip this around, here are each of the sets and you're getting all 3 of these. So you're not having to worry about going and finding the matching set. You've got them all. So I'll go through them all in a moment, okay? But that is your beautiful Magical Quest. You've also got the Love Bug, which is just gorgeous. I love ladybirds. And do you know what? Love Bug or not, these are just lovely, lovely papers. They're fabulous. So here we go. So you're going to get 36 of your border topper sheets, Okay, you're going to get as well 36 of your solid papers, okay, and you're also going to get 36 of your sentiment sheets as well. So it's absolutely jam-packed, everything that you've got in here. So many elements to play with, so many cards that you can create with this. It's just absolutely beautiful. And of course, you're also getting the magical quest. So let's take you through some of the papers. So you're going to get your beautiful medley, first of all. So this is from the Magical Quest. Don't worry, you're getting all of it. Okay, there's all your sentiments, so some of your toppers as well. Absolutely beautiful. Bit of vintage, bit of castle, bit of dragon. Oh, love that. All the sentiments as well. Everything's colour coordinating just beautifully here for you. Have you ever seen How to Train a Dragon? Great film, great series as well. Yeah, me too. I know, it's lovely. Ellie cried. Did you cry as well? Are you a crier? I cry at every film. I've cried at adverts before as well. Becky's nodding with me as well. Not the new, no, not a car advert, Adam. Right, we've just taken 35% off the price. Remember, this is for 6 luxury paper pads, right? $34.99. And she's doing it again. She's going all out for you. You're also getting all your papers, of course, which colour coordinate absolutely beautifully. Uncoated, so perfect for stamping. Might do a bit of stamping on here for you in a moment as well, because we've got some fabulous stamp sets on their way. And you've also got your toppers and borders here as well. So once again, just so beautiful. How many cards are you going to be able to create with this collection? It's wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely divine, completely and utterly gorgeous. So all 3 of those, and then you've got your love bugs as well. So let's take you through here. And you've got very special baby, beautiful baby for an amazing dad, bundle of joy. Lovely colours here, colours that you don't see. Oh my goodness, look. Look at that, it's amazing. There's £3.99 a pad that we're talking about here. Is that not just gorgeous? $23.99 for all 6 of your pads here. This is beautiful. Really, really lovely. You're also getting, of course, your solid papers to go with. Here we go. I'll just give you a quick flick through all of those beautiful colours as well. You know, again, think about your iris folding. Think about your tea bag folding. Think about all the different things that you can do. No! And then you've also got the love bugs. And look at this, just this one sheet here, for example. If you're into your origami, you can be using these beautiful papers to make all kinds of wondrous things. Gorgeous. Oh, look at that as well, you see? So pretty. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. $23.99, and we're talking about absolutely gorgeous papers here. This is wonderful. Check it out. Tell me that's not the time already. Oh my goodness. Okay, look at these as well, the tulips and the ditzy flowers. Is that not so pretty? LE 2837. Am I? Is that what the message said? Can I just fill you in with what has just happened? Ellie said, oh, send some more messages in. And then she said, oh, here's one, followed by, you're an idiot. I was thinking, oh, well, that's a bit abrupt. I mean, I know I can be a bit silly sometimes, but that's a bit harsh. It wasn't. I hope you weren't speaking to Adam like that, Ellie. But no, do send your messages in. Be kind. Hello, what's your favourite smell? Oh, now that's a question. That's a question.
Is that not a question for after hours?
Oh, this is lovely. I like this, Liam. Look at this. There you go. You got that beautiful border. Imagine that on your invitation. This is the bees and the blooms, the bees and blooms. It's so pretty, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. My favourite smell? I like the smell of cut grass, freshly ground coffee, baked bread. I love the smell as well of a nice curry cooking. Oh, I like all kinds of smells, really. You're throwing things at me. Getting called an idiot, being thrown things at. Hi, Liam.
Hi.
How are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
He's having loads of fun with this, isn't he? I know, it's great. Listen, so this is the Paper Cuts Sweet Posy die bundle that Liam has just cut this one from. Very, very pretty indeed. You're getting 4 dies, well, 4 die sets. 6 dies in total for $19.99. It's absolutely mega. So, I tell you what, oh, is it? Oh, do you know what? Yeah, right, our call centre is obviously, with all of these deals, with the crazy prices we're giving, our call centre needs to catch up a little bit. Best ever prices for everything we're bringing you on the show here today. So we're just going to get the call centre to catch up a little bit, and we're going to be right back with you with even more fabulous deals. See you in a moment.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, well, my goodness, have you checked out? Have you made yourself nice and comfortable? Because we've got some crazy deals still to bring to you here on Hobbymaker. And we brought you some gorgeous die set bundles. We brought you some beautiful papers. We brought you some card making kits. Can I show you the website, actually? Is that okay? Because I'll just take you to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Because if you're just tuning in, maybe you just finished your tea or you're just popping your feet up, having it ready to chill for the evening, I just want to show you what we've been bringing you, because really the deals are just absolutely incredible. If you missed it, do you see there, you've got the 6 squares. Do you see that one? £34.94. That is an amazing set of 6 card making packs. They're all licensed. You've got Disney, you've got The Lion King, you've got Minnie Mouse, you've got Jungle Book, you've got 101 Dalmatians, Lilo and Stitch and Toy Story. And you're going to be able to make a minimum of 48 cards. You're getting 48 cards, 48 envelopes, the beautiful papers, the die cut elements in there as well. It's all there for you, and you're basically saving well over £50. Saving £55 here today. So if you'd like to go and grab that, go and get it quickly before it sells out, because it's been massively popular. You've got that. You've got our beautiful Bees and Blooms die cutting set as well, which are mega saving. I mean, the savings today, creative expressions, just off the chart, okay? It's all there for you. That's your Bees and Blooms. So those 5 gorgeous dies. You've also got those wonderful papers that we've just brought to you as well. They're stunningly beautiful. So you're getting, no, hold on, not, yeah, 6. You are getting 6, aren't you? But my goodness, it is. You're getting 6 paper pads, but you're getting all of that for £19.99. It's superb. Magical Quest and Love Bug, all kind of, it's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it is a bit. It is a bit. But yeah, the 3 on the top of the Magical Quest, the 3 on the bottom are the Love Bug collection. And you're getting all of that for £19.99. It's amazing. But listen, we haven't brought any stamps yet, and I promised you some brilliant stamps. Now, maybe you're new to stamping. I'll be completely honest with you. So it's really, before I joined Hobbymaker, so I've always been crafty. I always had a sort of crafty background, went to art college and was an art teacher for a number of years. But this kind of crafting, like paper crafting and card making, I'd never really done in this sense before. I'd drawn pictures and put them on a card, I'd stitched into cards, things like that. So I'd never done stamping like this before, and I can tell you, once you start, you just don't stop. It's so much fun, and it's such a lovely way. I've done stamping with the kids, you know, like the little woodblock stamps and things like that, but this is just really, really brilliant. Have we got, by the way, Ellie, my darling, have we, oh, do you know what? I can use the top of the pot, it's okay. But in this bundle, you're getting, these are your breezy elements. So you've got butterflies, you've got little flowers, you've got little swirls, little flourishes. I mean, just here, already, this one pack has 22 stamps. That's 22 stamps. Then you've got this beautiful sentiment, a huge sentiment here, 3 stamps in total. It's big. Look at that, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Then you've got another beautiful one. This is 4, why, hello, 4 stamps. Then you've got another beautiful Be Kind. This is 4 stamps once again. Gorgeous sentiment with all that decorative element as well. And then you've got 13 stamps with love, celebrate, happy birthday, just for you, thanks, the little butterflies again, celebrate, kiss, 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 congrats, best wishes. You know, things that you're going to use all the time, basically. Now, all of this together, your value is £42.50. So incredible. That big clock that you just had on screen shows you're going to make a big saving here today. So whatever you are doing right now, pop this in your basket, check it out. Have you downloaded the app? It's totally free. And remember, it's only 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight as well. Oh, Ellie's not happy. You don't want to mess with Ellie. She was called Mowgli when she was growing up because she's a wild child, right? We are going lower, right? But let me explain something. When I say we're going lower, for all 5 of these stamp sets, okay, all of them, you're not having to pick and choose, it's not a pick and mix, you get all 5 of them guaranteed, we're going to go lower than £18. Grab your phone, start dialing as quickly as you can. It's £42.50. That is where it should be. We're going lower than £18. Better than half price. It's Friday, right? Even Liam's gone now. Yeah, even the managers have left the building. We're going to go wild, okay? We're going to just do all kinds of crazy things to just get you into crafting and give you a go. You don't really need anything with your stamps as well. If you've got some pens at home, we're going to use some inks. I'll show you how to use them in just a moment. But even if you haven't got all the get-up yet, if you haven't got the stamping blocks, you haven't got the stamping press yet, you can still use these. If you've got the back of an old piece of Tupperware, if you've just got a little sheet, even on your inks as well, we're going lower than £18. Do you believe me? You don't believe me, do you? Right, here we go. You've got all those sentiments, okay? You've got these gorgeous, that beautiful, look at that, always be kind, so lovely. I mean, look at the detail here as well, aren't they? You've got hello as well, really good. You can see how you can colour that in as well. Another beautiful big sentiment here as well, absolutely gorgeous. And you've got all these easy breezy little stamps as well, so beautiful. All of this for £17.50. That is bonkers to do a Keith. Sorry, just really felt like doing that. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Chris got a bit scared there. It's all right, don't worry. Sorry. It's fun though. I've been channeling my inner Keith there. Just slam it down on the table. Jean, well done. Angela, Julia. We've got Cynthia, well done. Amy and Jacqueline. Karen and Magali, well done. We've got Dorothy and Janet. Are you new to crafting? Come and get them. This is like such a brilliant way. Do you know what as well? Let me go in here. Okay. I'm going to, what does that make it per stamp? I mean, we've got, I was going to try and like, yeah, be all tough and rip it open then, but I couldn't do it. That is £3.50 per stamp set, which is mega, isn't it? So I'm going to improvise a little bit because I've not got a stamping block, right? Let me just use, let's get a little bit of space. You can see on the overhead. Here we go. Oh, yes, he says. Right, so all you're going to do, and you get your this, keep them on here, okay? Which one should we go for? Feeling, oh, I want to do this. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous. So, okay, I'm going to use this because I haven't got I haven't got a stamping block, but I want you to see you can improvise as long as it's a hard surface and as long as, obviously, you've got... and just have a little play. Don't be afraid of it, right? You get the ink on there, okay? And then you just go in. Just try and get a nice bit of a... There we go. And that's it. Okay, now you can go for a little secondary stamp as well if you wanted to, but you know, have fun with this. You know, you can really enjoy it. There we go. Oh, now you see, that's where your stamp press is going to come in handy if you're wanting to go, but I'm going free and easy. But you know, you could just draw on top of that, couldn't you? Absolutely. Get that pressure on, and then take it off. Sound effects sometimes help, you know. But look, it doesn't take long. I mean, I am by no stretch of the imagination some kind of whiz kid at stamping. You can do this, and it's really fun. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, go on. Why not? They said to do a mouth. There we go. There we go. That's slightly terrifying. That tickle you did it. There we go. But you know, you've got these beautiful papers on the show as well. So let's see. I can't get over the price either. It's bonkers, isn't it? Now, all your papers that we've brought to you for that fantastic deal as well are all uncoated as well. Let's go for a little bit of a pinky now as well. Let's go for a pink colour. Just to, there we go. There we are. And let's see that on the yellow. Look, you see, so you can start, can you, oh, now the pink on the yellow, but if you come on in, if you're wanting to just make like a little background maybe, exactly. Little sunset maybe, that's it. It's beautiful. And on the white as well, so just have a play with it. You don't need loads of equipment to get started. And in fact, if you've got, what am I trying to say? If you've got some pens at home, I'm just trying to have a little look around, see if I can show you. So you can actually just have a little play just with your felt tips on this as well and still have a little go at stamping. When you're getting this good a deal, and just go for it, get it home, and if you like it, you can get all the other kit later on. You've got the stamping, if you have a look on the Hobby Maker website, you've got stamping platforms on there, you've got stamping blocks, you've got rocker blocks, so all these different things that you can use to perfect your stamping, but actually just get it home and have a play. You can use the lid of a Tupperware box as your stamping press, just to begin with. But you will want to get yourself your stamping platform at some point, or your little rocker blocks and things like that. But it's fantastic, it's so much fun, and all those little elements, every single card you create, even if it's just on the back of your card, made with love, with a little flower, or a little butterfly, or a little heart, all of these elements are there for you to play with. Now, there's loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Massive well done to each and every one of you. You know, maybe you've just started stamping. Tell everybody what it's like. Message in, you know, why should everybody get into stamping? Ditto with your die cutting. When did you start crafting? You know, how long have you been crafting for? A couple of weeks, couple of months, couple of years, couple of decades? You know, when did it begin for you? And what do you get out of it as well? Why do you love it? You know, what do you love about crafting? How does it help you? Because I think a lot of people talk about crafting and just that kind of escapism, that wonderful way to just switch off from the world. And Pete was talking about this before the show, you know, how lovely to just lose yourself in the moment. If you're creating something, that is what you're focused on. So your mind just blocks out all the other stuff, which is a really nice way to do it, you know. So this was your first stamping set. Absolutely amazing. You've also got farm yard fun. We used to go, my godmother lived on a farm, and we used to love and go and visit them in Wales. That was in North Wales, actually. I had a message from Llangollen earlier. And we used to, yeah, it's just always brilliant. We used to do little donkey rides, and then we'd be in the hay barn, snow and sledging as well. It's brilliant. It's just really fun. Now, so this is what this is. This is your farm yard friends, and it's really character for this. Have a little look at this. I find you utterly irresistible. I mean, I love things like this. What else could you milk, Ellie? I'm going to throw that question out to you at home. Ellie, producer Ellie's just said, have you ever milked an udder? Milked a cow or a goat, or, you know, I suppose, well, yeah, an udder. I'm not repeating that, no. Adam, almost. I have, yeah. Right, we're going. I Thank you. Utterly irresistible. I heard about your news. Utterly amusing. I mean, this is great. Look at the character. It's just fun. They do look a bit crazy, don't they? They look. People are already checking it out. Love this. I mean, look at the little details as well. Your little heart, the daisy, the butterfly. Look at this. My mum and dad will love this one. They love pigs. My maiden name's Hog, you see. So, you know, we had lots of hog jokes growing up. Yeah. As hoggy, hoggy, hoggy at school. Hoi, hoi, hoi. It's just... What did you say? Oh, I missed that. I was too busy going hoggy, hoggy, hoggy. Have a pigging good time, hog roast, pig o'clock. Don't get those two mixed up though. And then you've got the little butterfly, the little cupcake, the chocolate, and you've got the little slice of cake. Look at the piggy in his wellies. It's so cute. The little mice here as well. The little sploosh of mud. And even this as well. Was that a live message, Ellie? Oh, look, many animals can be milked. Just the milk may not be desirable by humans. Absolutely true, yeah. I really like goat milk, actually. I find goat milk... What? Yeah. No, you can't. Can you? Apparently you can milk a spider for its silk. God blimey. Well, there you go. Did not know that. Yeah. Well, there you go. Did not know that. I mean, this is what, yeah, I'm trying to think what other animals. Pig, anyway, sorry, yeah. Set me off on a tangent then. Now, we've also got, I mean, I love all the puns with this. So this is, look, you got your little collie. You got all of the little sheep here as well. I love you, just for you. Heard you have a new job as well. So, you know, so cheeky, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. You've got, as well, excellent news. Your little chicken. Oh, we watched Chicken Run the other day. Have you seen the new one? Oh, the second one's good. It's good. I'm not sure if I like it as much as the first, but it's still really good. It's a good sequel. Yeah, definitely worth a watch. Not right now, obviously, but, you know, later on. Excellent news. You got the fierce chick as well. Love this. And the corn as well. Absolutely brilliant. And then check this one out. Oh, I've got to get this for Idris because he's obsessed with frogs. Look, hope you have a riveting birthday. See what they did there. Bottoms up. Whose bottom is that? I thought, forgive me, I thought with the bottoms up, I just assumed it was like the little pig's bottom bobbing out of the water. There's the duck's bum. There we are. Quackers about you. And then you've got the little frog in his flippers. I mean, these are really cute, aren't they? Do you know what? How about you start dialing through, okay? We're going to put a minute clock on screen. And how about we match the price of that last deal, of that last stamp bundle? Would you love that? Of course you would. It's amazing. So grab your phone, start dialing through. Hello, Karen, darling. How are you doing? Are you okay? Hi, Rosie. I taught my 3-year-old granddaughter stamp, and now she's 6, and she makes her own backgrounds, you see? Absolutely perfect, absolutely brilliant. And that's it. You make your own wrapping paper, make your own backgrounds. Just a card in itself, if you're making little ditty cards. It's really fun. And it's actually a really lovely skill to teach your young ones, to teach your littlies, because they'll just keep using it forever. One day they might make their own stamps as well. You know, that's how it all begins, just having fun, really enjoying it, enjoying the process, not worrying about what it ends up like. And these sets are brilliant for that, because you're just getting so many stamps home as well. We're going under £18, by the way. Oh, we're going to do it. Don't you worry about that. We are going there. Yeah. Oh, not enough of you on the phone lines, apparently. No, we're going to put another 30 seconds on screen. Yeah, she means it. She will do it, but she's only going to do it when you all check out all of these stamps. How many stamps is that in total? Right. Have you got your calculator there, Annie, darling? 16 plus 13, so that's 29, plus 17, plus 19, plus 15. What have we got there then? 80 stamps. 80 stamps, and we're going under £18. 80 stamps for less than 8. Did I give that enough emphasis? 80! We have got, it's Friday night. We've gone wild, haven't we? We've ready to party. I can say, oh yeah, come on. Well, actually, it was, Ellie's birthday was yesterday, so you can just thank Ellie for all of this. It's her birthday deals. Christopher, Winifred, well done. Pam there, Jacqueline, congratulations. Jennifer, were you about to do a dance move then, Chris?
What?
What's that? Oh.
What?
Huh? I thought you were going to dance.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
You look like you were getting ready for a dance. He went like this. He went, and I was like, oh, is he going to go for it? Oh. Someone said his name. Was it me? Oh, Christopher. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
No, not you, Christopher. Christopher in Buckinghamshire. It's because I full named him. He was, yeah, he thought he was in trouble. Jennifer, Becky, Valerie, well done. You have got 80 farmyard stamps, 80 for £17.50. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I love this pig. Look at him. He's just having the best time ever, isn't he? Pop a little cocktail in his hand. There we go. Be fabulous. I love the one in Wellies as well. Which one's your favourite? Which one do you think you'll use the most? The cockerels, the chickens, the piggies, the cows, the ewes, the frogs? Yeah. What's that, darling? Jennifer, Becky, behave. Sorry, Berkshire, well done to each and every one of you. Do keep your messages coming through. We've got a whole other hour of crazy deals like this. So do you know what? If you've got anything to ask about Hobby Maker, about us, maybe we'll get to know the crew as well. I feel like Becky and Chris could come up here too. We'll get to know, yeah, get to know the team. We love it. What do you want to know? Yeah, send in your questions. And have you ever, what's the strangest animal you've ever milked? There you go. I shall leave you with that, and we'll be back on the other side. Oh, I don't know, are we? Oh.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Sorry, I've got the giggles now. We're having all kinds of fun here on Hobby Maker, and we're enjoying your messages very much. We're enjoying your questions very much as well. So keep them coming in. And I'm just going to introduce you to our lovely team, actually, while we're here. We have our gorgeous Becky over here. Come on, come on. This is our gorgeous Becky, who we adore. Hello, Gorge. Oh, don't worry about that. I do that all the time. This is Becky. Becky, tell us what you do here at Hobby Maker. She does everything.
I work on camera too, mostly.
You do.
But today I'm doing floor for the rest of the weekend.
And you've been amazing. Fabulous. She always keeps us going. She's got loads of energy. She's like an absolute, just, you know, bundle of joy. You're a trooper and you always keep us going. You're wonderful. We love you. We love you. So messaging, what's it like being a camera rep? We've got questions for Becky as well. Yeah, be good. Yeah. Good. There you go. We've got some more big bundles for you as well. And I'm not letting you go now. That's it. You're staying. I know. Are you crafty?
A little bit.
A little bit?
A little bit.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Mum's a sewer.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course. Nice, there you go, you see. So this is it, and you just got to get involved, and once you start, you can't stop. It's fab. So we're going to bring you the Reflections paper pad, and we've got all these fabulous stamps as well. Sorry, they think I'm being really mean. They're like, let her go, Rosie. It's like, no, you stay. Lisa's already in. Well done, my darling. I mean, these are just fantastic, right? Because you've managed to organise all of this for us today. And like, looking at our sheet here, just looking at the deals that you're getting at home, it's crazy. There's a minute clock on screen. Let's go through. Here we are. So, tea-rific. We were talking about tea earlier. Do you like a cup of tea? How do you like it? Have you ever done that chart with the colour of tea that you like?
Normal, in the middle.
In the middle. I'm a C4, I think. I think it was the colour.
Like a bit of coffee.
Oh, nice. A bit of coffee as well. It's gorgeous. Look at that lovely little stack of teacups. You are tea-rific. Becky is tea-rific. Chris is also tea-rific. In fact, the whole team here at Hobby Maker is tea-rific. Woo! Exactly. You've got this gorgeous little cupcake here with a cherry on top. You've got also Be Kind, okay? Absolutely lovely. Be kind to everyone. You've got these lovely little details on here as well. You've got wonderful in every way. This is for you. By the way, before I show you any more, because I'm not even halfway through this bundle yet, this is one of the biggest savings of the show. So you've seen all the massive you're going to be absolutely shocked by this. We're only halfway through. This is gorgeous. Thankful and grateful. Look at your beautiful butterfly. Blessed. You've got Today is Filled with Possibility. And you've got You Are Enough. Now, that is a terrific bundle, right? For $62.99, amazing. But you're also getting your Reflections paper pad with this bundle. £30. You're getting all of this for £30. That is extraordinary. 6 stamp sets, and you're getting your paper boutique pad there as well. She's not happy. What will it take to make you happy, Ellie? Ellie, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, I know, that's fine. You can click the button after. Come here. Come on. She's stuck to the chair, apparently. Ellie's feeling a little bit delicate today. She had rather a lot of fun yesterday for her birthday, telling all kinds of tales with the family. Now, we're going to put another minute clock on screen. We're not stopping at £30. Just let this sink in. Just let this sink in. Take this in for a moment. You're getting terrific, okay? You've got 7 stamps on here on its own, okay? You've got another 10 stamps with your Be Kind to Everyone. That's 17 stamps, okay? Then you've got another 9 stamps here, okay? So you've got 26 stamps so far, amazing. Another 9 stamps, so that is 36 stamps. Oh yeah, 35, sorry, thank you, yeah. Keep me right. 35 stamps. Then you've got another 7 stamps there, so that's 42 stamps in total. And then another 8 stamps, that's 50 stamps in total. 50 stamps, and you've got your Reflections paper pad. Now, in your paper pad, and it's uncoated, so yes, you absolutely can. It's acid-free as well, so it's not going to fade. 4 sheets of each of your 6 designs. You've got 24 double-sided papers here, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at some of these beautiful patterns. Really, really lovely. And all of these are going to work with these beautiful stamps that you've got as well. Think about your iris folding, think about your tea bag folding, think about all the different things that you can do with this paper pad and the 50 stamps that you're getting here today as well. This is ridiculous, £24.99, and that is it for 50 stamps. That's what, 50 pence per stamp, is it? Is it not even 50? Yeah, 50 pence per stamp and a paper pad. It's absolutely amazing. But you've got to come on in. You've got to check it out to guarantee your place. Super duper busy here today as well. And I'm not surprised. I mean, having a look at all these, I'm feeling like another bit of, I know. Have we got a rocker block or have we got a little, oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know, I just feel like we want to do some more stamping. Absolutely. Chris, you're going to be up next, don't you worry. And Lisa in Merseyside, how are you doing? Essex is there as well. All of our crafters coming through. Maybe you're brand new to stamping. Well, do you know what? This is the perfect place to start. It's really, really superb. Now, oh, thank you, darling girl. What an absolute superstar. Oh, I'll go with this one. Thanks, my lovely. Is it one of them already open? I think it already is, isn't it? So we can have a little... Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I think it has. This one's been opened, so we'll go with this one. There we go. So your rocker blocks, take a little look on our website because they are really, really fabulous. And what should we go with? Oh, I've got to do this rainbow. I love it. So beauty. Where's my skizzers? There they are. But yeah, message in. What is it that you love about crafting? We have loads of people tuning in for the first time here today, and maybe they're just getting started. What is it about stamping that you absolutely love? You know, with this collection, once again, so let me show you how you get them. So with this one, for example, you get it home, and this is just one of the sets that you're going to be getting. You get the picture on the front as well, so it gives you a little bit of inspiration, how you might like to colour it, how you might like to work with it. You've got thankful and grateful is your big sentiment here. Of course, you can just use those words individually if you want to, but you've got the heart, you've got the flower, a little diddy heart there as well. You've got that beautiful little chain, you've got that gorgeous rainbow. So all of these elements, they're all part of, this is just one part of the kit that you're getting today, which is brilliant. Now, you peel that back, keep them on this thing. The way you know, the part that you want to stick down to the rocker is the bit that was stuck to the actual picture, okay? So that's how you know which way round it goes. Now, when they're brand new like this, what you need to really do is give them a little bit of a ink up first. You need to prime them. So they don't stamp as effectively the very first time you try it, but you just need to prime them. So I'm just going to go in today because obviously I've got my inks here. We can show you. But it's, so I'm going to do a little dud stamp first and I'll treat that as my primer, okay? So I'm going to do a little dud first, just so we can see. But you know, you can go in with different colours. If you're using pens to stamp, which you can do, if you've got aqua pens, for example, they're brilliant to stamp with. Then, of course, you can colour in each part of the rainbow individually as well. So you've got, you know, you've got loads of options with it. Now, this is just my dud because I'm just... The great thing with the rocker blocks is you just go back and forward like that. Actually, do you know what? Considering, not too bad for the first one. But yeah, so you just have fun with it. You can draw into them, you can sand-tangle onto them, but you know, it's as simple as that. So we had a lovely message come in earlier talking about getting your 3-year-old granddaughter stamping. It's such a lovely skill to get early on, because then the more confidence you have, the more you'll just get into all kinds of crafting as well, and it's just really, really fun. So all of these sets you're getting 50 individual stamps, some of them larger than others. You've got all those little elements as well. I mean, check this out, for example. Think about your little sunflower that you've got in this pack. You could just do a whole little row of sunflowers. You are my sunshine, and you've got a beautiful little card, you know, or the be happy here as well. Got a little cough there, little frog in my throat. But even in the middle, so that lovely little texture in the middle of the sunflower, and all of those little details are in there as well. I know, little frog in my throat. Okay, so I know I do need to think sometimes, so before I speak. Mrs. wasn't. Fabulous. So you are enough. You've got be kind to everyone, which is absolutely, absolutely essential. Today is filled with possibility. So these sentiments are so gorgeous because it might not be a birthday. It might just be, look at them, so lovely. This one as well, wonderful in every way. You know, these are really fun, really gorgeous stamps that you're going to have just a brilliant, brilliant time working with. And then you've got the tea-rific one as well. And then, of course, you've got the one that I've already opened. mentioned, which is this one with the thankful one with the beautiful rainbow as well. Really, really gorgeous. So that's 50 stamps you're getting for £24.99. It's just crazy. With the paper pad as well, don't forget. Now, we've got another cheeky deal for you, and I know you're going to absolutely love this one as well. It's very, very busy. Listen, do keep looking back on our last hour as well. Look on the Hobby Maker website. Take a little look. If you're asking about the big shot as well, asking about our amazing SIZZIX bundle from earlier on, with Pete, then that is all there for you on the website, and I'll show you. I'll take you there in a little bit so I can show you how to get it all. Oh, mustn't leave this one on there. Oh yeah, come on then. Why not? Let's have a little look at the web. So if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you're just tuning in, just watching for the first time, here we are. So we're live every single day from 1 p.m. till 8 p.m. Now, all of the shows that we do here at Hobby Maker will then be live for 7 days on the website, and then they'll be on our YouTube channel forever. So if you're ever wanting inspiration, if you're ever wanting to be shown how to use different things, then it's all here. Now, this was the SIZZIX bundle earlier on. Absolutely fantastic. So we had Pete here showing us this beautiful bundle. There were 2 smaller bundles as well there, $49.99 each. If we've got any stock left, that we will have another show tomorrow, but I have to say it's been massively popular today. So if you just know you want it, go and grab it. It's all there for you. And all the bundles I've just brought you in the last hour as well from Creative Expressions are all there as well on the website. So you don't have to miss out on anything at all. Now, we do have one final bundle to bring to you, and we may revisit, but the deals, are you in agreement? The last couple of hours, ridiculous deals through and through. More than 50% saving, more than 60% saving sometimes. It's just been fantastic. And I have to say, I think we've saved the best till last, you know. I think so. This is mammoth. This is amazing, right? Big, big stamp sets that you're getting here, right? These are wonderful. You've got 10 stamps in this one. You've got love hearts in here. You've got the cupcake, chocolate dipped strawberries, your ice cream here as well, the lollipop, the cake. Absolutely wonderful. So you have a sweet day. A card, right, people are dialing through already. Okay, these are really beautiful. Then we've got here as well, birthday wishes, okay, with another 9 stamps in here. You've got the balloons, you've got the gorgeous bouquet of flowers, you've got the firework, the star, the box of chocolates, because the lady loves. Do you remember that advert? Name the advert. Oh my gosh, Ellie, you're too... Oh, you'll know, right? You know, because the lady loves. All because, that's it, all because the lady loves. Yeah, not what you just said though. Not silk. Yeah, that's the one. Not. Oh, because the lady loves milk, Ellie just said. And the final word, your message in before. Yeah, go on, you know. It's I love it. You've also got another 10 sets here of your beautiful bear. Oh my goodness me. Love this. Really gorgeous. You've got your bear on the bike. You've got the dancing bear. You've got the bear having the ice cream here as well. The bear with his cocktail as well. Just wonderful. Look at that as well. You got the little... I had a cassette player that literally looked exactly like this when I was a kid in my room. A little boom box, making mixtapes every Sunday. Do you remember having to like stop the recording before they started speaking? Yeah, oh, so good, love it. It's all coming back though, isn't it? Tapes are right back in fashion. People have got, I saw someone with a Walkman the other day. I was like, with a proper tape Walkman. And that is amazing. Have you still got one? Are you gonna buy one? Oh, I wonder if I've still got the first mixtape I made, Pie. When we first got together all those many years ago. Yeah, I made him a mixtape when he went to America. I know. Oh, it'll be somewhere. It'll be in a box, gathering dust somewhere. Right, we've got Happy Sloth Day as well. I love this. Really beautiful. You've got your meditating sloth. You've got your climbing sloth. You've got your sleeping sloth. your stack of pancakes here as well. Beautiful. And these gorgeous leaves as well. It's fabulous, isn't it? So 4 huge stamp sets here. And this is the biggest stamp set we've got on the show, by the way. And we're nowhere near. You've also got, now in the graphics, it doesn't say, and actually when you see the deal, I don't really think it should be here, but you are getting your birthday treat paper pad as well. So this is really rather wonderful. And £67.95 is what you should be paying. Ignore the picture on the web because you are getting your birthday treat paper pad as well. And I'll take you through that as well. There is a big clock on screen. And we're going to go straight there, no messing around. We're going to take you straight down to the biggest saving of the show, okay? It's mammoth what we're going to be doing for you right now. Hello, darling, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Rosie, for fantastic deals, but more importantly, for cheering me up. Oh, bless you. Oh, you're so lovely. Mwah. Sally, I hope you're well, my darling. Loads of love from all the team. And, you know, I feel very, very lucky because I'm just here with a wonderful team of people. We have so much fun here on Hobby Maker, and I think that's what's gorgeous, with everyone messaging in as well, with you at home. We're all just a family, really, at Hobby Maker. It's lovely, isn't it? Thank you, Sally. Gorgeous to hear from you, darling. We've got in the gallery as well, introduce you to Ellie and Adam, if you've not met them before. We've got our director, Adam, there. Fabulous wave. He's practiced that, hasn't he? I know. What have you got there, Ellie? Oh, was that what you were doing with that stick? What were you doing with the stick, Ellie? She's just there waving a stick around. Look at that, £22.95. That is ridiculous. I'm going to go Keith again. That is unbelievable, isn't it? It's fantastic. Sorry, Becky. Did it scare you a little bit? Sorry. So it's just, yeah, it's quite fun doing that, though. I see why he does it all the time now. It's good. Yeah. So listen, keep on coming through. Amazing saving. We've just taken you from £67.95 to £22.95. That is just the most amazing. That's almost a third of the price. It's like you've basically got, 63% saving. Just it's mind-boggling, the saving you're making right now. It's just incredible. Whichever way we try and say it, it doesn't make sense because it's just a massive, massive saving for you here today. So if you're wanting to start crafting, if you're wanting to get into stamping, if you're wanting to get into die cutting, we want those fabulous die deals on the show for you today as well. Just come on in and try us out. It's amazing. £22.95, that is it. And I'm going to take you through again all of these beautiful stamps. So you've got 10 in your sweet day. I mean, this has got, imagine, again, the party invitations, the wedding invitations, that beautiful cake here as well. Oh! Did you knock it on something or did it just fall off? The end's fallen off. The brush, how did that even happen? Did it? Oh, it needs a glue stick on there, doesn't it? Oh, that is very there. Brilliant. There we go. You got your chocolate dipped strawberry. Right, come on, message in. What's your favourite sweet treat? What is your favourite of all sweet treats? See, chocolate dipped strawberries are pretty good, aren't they? They're amazing. But also, you know those giant strawberries, the big sweetie ones. They're really good. All of this. Throwing it around now. So we've got birthday wishes, we've got the sweet day, we've got that fabulous musical birthday as well, with the bear, and we've got the happy sloth day as well. I mean, these, look how big they are. These are big stamps you're getting just for all of this. In fact, really, the price, you should be paying more just for these 2 sets of stamps. And that puts it into perspective, doesn't it? You should be paying more than £22.95 just for this, but actually getting these 2 as well, and you're getting your birthday treat paper pad as well, bonus book. So it's just incredible. Come on in, check it out, shake it all about, and do make sure you make the most of these deals. We've got, do you know what we're going to do? We are going to take you back to one of the most popular die sets of the show. Now, do keep looking back at the website. We've got that amazing Disney card making kit selection for you there as well. It's brilliant. But this is your Posy die cutting bundle, and it's really beautiful. So you've got these, I mean, look at these lovely edger dies as well. They've got these little stitches in place if you want to use those as well. Really, really pretty. They can be tops, they can be sides. You could do a whole border if you wanted to as around the edges. Then you've got the sweet Posy corner, which is just lovely. I mean, again, thinking about your invitations, wedding invitations, 30% of our stock has now gone on this. You are welcome to dial through. If you're thinking, actually, do you know what? Oh, we're not done, by the way. No. Nowhere near, look. And then you're also getting this beautiful horse and that gorgeous hare as well, the horse and the hare. There's a story there, isn't there? There's a story there with the horse and the hare. I think so. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's what we're looking at here. Yeah. No, I don't think it is a story, but I'm saying it could be a story. Right, it's a story. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Sounds The Horse and the Hare. That's a good pub, The Horse and the Hare. I don't know. What happens in The Horse and the Hare? What's the plot? Let's think of a story now. Hobby maker story. Then you've also got the floral spray edger, and this is really, really pretty once again. You know, everything in this collection is utterly beautiful. You're getting it all for $19.99, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? 4 big dies, really fabulous. Here we go. Now, it is very, very busy. We're just going to give our call centre a little bit of time to catch up once again because the phones are just ringing off the hook. The deals are unbelievable. Keep on coming through. And we're going to revisit some of your absolute favourites right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello. We're going to go right back to where we started, our 2-hour Creative Expressions special, because it's a very good place to start. And oh my goodness me, it's been massively popular. If you haven't come in for this yet, come in for it now because it's absolutely incredible what you're going to be getting. 6 awesome licensed Disney card making kits. Now, these are jam-packed, they're absolutely brilliant. You've got Lilo and Stitch, you've got The Jungle Book, you've got Toy Story, you've got 101 Dalmatians, you've got Minnie Mouse, and you've got The Lion King. So some of your classic favourite Disney movies all here for you to make some absolutely beautiful cards for invitations, for birthdays, for thank yous. It's just amazing. Now, you're going to make a minimum of 48 cards out of this set. But of course, because you're also getting all those papers, all those borders, all those sentiments as well, you can really go for it. So do you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to make one because I want to show you how easy it is. So in your set, okay, you're going to get 8 envelopes. Now these are, I'm just going to measure, so that not 8 by 8, so it's more like your A5 size envelopes, okay? And you've also got your cards. Now if you wanted to, I'll just double check the measurements on that. So for your cards and envelopes, 5 by 7, yeah, 5 by 7 inch, okay? Then if you wanted to, obviously you could half the cards up and you could be making 16 cards, so you know, straight away. But I'm going to stick with the size you've got in the box, okay? So it's a 5x7 card, and you get 8 of those in the set. I'll just fan those out so you can see. Then you're also going to get your inspiration sheet, okay? Turn it all around. There we go. You're going to get your inspiration sheet, 4 different card ideas, just from the 4 of the different toppers you can use. But of course, it's endless possibilities that you can do with this. Oh yeah, here we go. Endless possibilities that you can go with this. Then you got that lovely stitch background there, all the waves of Hawaii there in the background as well. Lilo and Stitch there. Look, she's got a little ukulele, the ice creams as well. It's such a great film if you've not seen it already. It's one of our absolute faves at home. There we go. You've got that wonderful background as well. If you know someone who's going off, I know, on their holidays. I mean, these are just beautiful, summery, gorgeous, retro kind of vibes. Now, you've also got lots more toppers that you can cut out. You've got little elements, borders. You can fussy cut some of these. Happy birthday, have a brilliant day, especially for you. And then look at this, best wishes, amazing friend, enjoy your special day, time to celebrate. Someone special, kicking back, chilling. Best wishes, time to celebrate, you're the best. So many sentiments on here. Then you've got your beautiful stripes in here as well. You've got polka dots in here. Then you've got some plain colours too, which are beautiful. Really lovely, sort of Hawaii, gorgeous vibes. And then you've got your die-cut toppers. So these are already, I'm going to do sit back and relax. Oh, actually, no, I don't know, I like this one where he's got his surfboard. So these are already die-cut for you. Really simple to just push them out. You don't need to cut the pips or anything. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. It's really nice, isn't it? It's lovely that. So I'm going to use that one. Okay, but you've got 8 of your toppers that you can actually be using. And remember, this is in every single set, by the way. So it's fabulous. Now, let me just decide. So I'm going to have that there. I'm going to have my topper on there somewhere. I'm going to use this lovely paper. And I'm just going to keep it dead simple. I'm going to have chilling. Okay, so I'm going to go in. Now, obviously, at home, if you've got your paper trimmer, you can go in there as well. But if you've got your scissors, that's all you need, really. So I just want to show you how easy it is with these sets. You don't need anything other than a pair of scissors and a glue stick, and you're good to go. So you don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need stamping platforms. If you are a brand new crafter, this is absolutely ideal for you. Now, everyone loves Disney. I adore Disney. I always talk about my kids loving Disney, but I adore Disney as well. I've cried in pretty much every Disney movie that ever has been made. I just love them. They're fabulous. And so this is just a really brilliant thing for you to get home. The whole family can get involved. Everyone can just really enjoy their card making, which is brilliant. Now, it would be ideal to have a paper trimmer, okay, because then you're going to get that really, really straight edge, okay? But I haven't got one here right now, so what I'm just going to do, just so you can see, is I'm just going to fold it and score it so you can kind of get a sense of what that mat and layer is going to look like, okay? So what you'd want to do is cut that as straight as you can so you get that lovely border around it. Now, it's double-sided tape, okay? Once again, I'm just going to pop that up like that. Absolutely. I'm just going to, again, if you wanted your bone folder to score it properly, you can do all of that. But just for ease, because, now, where did I just put my tape? I did just have it there. There it is. There it is, look at that. So we're going to go in with our double-sided tape. Remember, in every box, so actually you're going to get 6 rolls of your double-sided tape. 6 rolls of double-sided tape within this collection. It's mega, isn't it? It's really, really fabulous. So we're going to go in, pop a little bit there, snip him off, and then another little bit there. So this is just your mat and layer, basically. So you're just creating that lovely little background. And then if you've got a pokey tool, obviously you can use that to take off the edges, which just makes it a little bit easier. All right, Adam. And then you can put that mat on. Now, obviously, if you've got your scoreboard, you're going to make a better job of that than me, but you can get a sort of sense of it. Now, and I'm going to have my topper, but I want something else. I need something else, I think, on there. There's my little sentiment as well. You know, you could have gone in with another mat if you wanted to, with one of the colours. But I think I'm going to go for a little bit of a snazzy stripe. I know, just feeling it, really. Now, I'm just, oh, thanks, darling. She brought me the ball. She's so good. She's so fabulous. Again, use your scoreboard, because that's going to give you a straighter edge. But, you know, I just want to show you that you can do this with literally nothing else in your in your stash, okay? I'm going to put that there, and this is complete improv, so forgive me. You know, I'm not a professional card maker like our guests that we have on the show. Oh, bless, she's bringing me everything now. She's so good. Thanks, Bex, darling. But, you know, double-sided tape as well in every box that you get. Remember, you're getting 6 sets. So Lilo and Stitch is just one of the sets that you're going to be getting. You're also getting Lion King. You're also getting Toy Story. You're getting Minnie Mouse there as well. You've got 101 Dalmatians. And with each and every set, you're making a minimum of 8 cards, which is absolutely fantastic. But actually, I mean, I don't even know, but I think it must be way beyond that, actually, because I'll tell you for why. Because you've got all the toppers in the paper packs as well. I mean, look, say for example, you've got 8 toppers that are already die cut, but there's another topper, there's another topper, there's another topper. That could be a card, that could be a bookmark as well. So I'm getting carried away, but it's amazing, isn't it? And of course, you've got your inspiration up there as well. Now, I'm just going to pop that. I mean, literally keeping it very simple. And all the colours, of course, are coordinated as well. Here we are. We can all sign this because it was Ellie's birthday yesterday. And, yeah, Lilo and Stitch is her fave. So, you know, there you go. Yeah. Oh, did you not give her one, Adam? Do you want to? You can use this one if you like. Card, yeah. Here we go. Oh, you did. Good boy. Thank God. Ah, we've all done that before. Put your hand up if you've left the price on your card. The thing is, that's not going to happen with these because you're making it yourself, which is fabulous. Oh, there we go. Again, use your pokey tool. There we go. So I'm going to pop that up there like that. And then just going to put, should I go for a little jaunty angle or straight? What do you reckon? I think I'm going to go straight. Here we go. I like a jaunty angle sometimes, you know, just to kind of... Now, I feel like I should have used some of the block papers as well for a bit of extra matting and layering to break up the patterns a little bit. But you know what? It's just, the idea is to just show you how easy it is. You don't have to be an expert. You don't have to kind of... and obviously, you can use your foam pads. You can lift those up. You can use your blocks of colour as well to just lift it all up. But do you know what? Just very simply, in a matter of, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, you can make something really simple. Do you know what? And that's it. Every single card. If you know someone who loves their Disney... You know people who love the Disney, you know people who just love to craft and love to get involved. You can do it. And with this set, I'm just going to show you all of them. You don't need any tools. Literally, you've got your tape. You've got a pair of scissors at home, haven't you? That's it. You know, that's all you need. You can literally open a box of this up in the summer holidays, Easter holidays, pass it to your kids and just let them play and let them have fun with it. Because you've got your card blanks in there as well, and these are 5 by 7 inch, you get the envelopes too. So actually, let's just think about this as well. You're going to be getting 48 cards, you're going to be getting 48 envelopes in the 5 by 7. Then you're getting all of your paper as well. You're getting 6 rolls of your double-sided tape. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. Now, it is licensed. So I'm going to show you the license mark. Every single page will have this little license. I mean, look at this page from the Jungle Book, by the way. Look at how beautiful the imagery is here, how utterly, utterly stunning it is, okay? All of these you can use, you can craft, you can make as many as you like, you can gift them. It's licensed so you cannot sell them, okay? But if you're making for friends, for family, for invitations, for parties, for big adventures, just for thank you cards, for thinking of you cards, for making you smile cards, you know, for just because cards as well. That's the wonderful thing about a collection like this. You know, all of these papers, the plain papers, the pattern papers, you've got the lovely little dotties there as well, the borders. I mean, look at that. How beautiful is this? Absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. You've got your inspiration sheet with everyone as well. And then you get these fabulous toppers. Now, these are die cut already. Exactly. Sentiments on the side. So every single page is just jam-packed. Every single page is alive with the beautiful colours, with the really, really full and beautiful images as well. So you just have loads of fun with it. For £34.94, it should be £69.94. Sorry, £89.94. Should be £89.94, and you've got it all the way down here at £34.94. It is incredible. Who are you thinking of right now? I mean, apart from anything else, It's 6 gifts you've got right here. That's 6 gifts for friends, for family, for grandkids. What's it worked out? It's something like £5.70 or something per set. £34.94 divided by 6. £5. £5.82. There we go. £5.82 per set. That's amazing. I mean, that is a perfect gifting price. That's a Secret Santa price. That's a little just because price. That's a going to see your friends. They've got kids. You want to keep them entertained while you can have a natter price. It's literally, I mean, it is, isn't it? When you go, yes, that's a very good point, actually. When you're out having dinner and you think, oh, I know, let's all go out with the family. It'll be really lovely. And you have to give the kids something to do to keep them entertained. Otherwise, it's mayhem. Instead of the iPad, instead of the tablet, give them a card making kit and they'll sit there, happy as Larry, making beautiful, beautiful cards. I mean, it's really exciting, isn't it? So I'm going to show you them all again. You've got the Jungle Book. You've got the gorgeous 101 Dalmatians, which is your favourite of all of these. Do you have a favourite Disney film? You've got Minnie Mouse as well, just because obviously Minnie is classic. You've got to have Minnie Mouse. You've got Toy Story in here as well. Oh, who's your favourite Toy Story character? Yes, me too, Ellie. Jessie all the way. Yeah, Jessie all the way. And you've got the Lion King as well. Did you? You went to see Disney? Oh, nice. Ellie went to see Disney on Ice twice when she was younger. Lucky you. Then you've got The Lion King. And, of course, you've got Lilo and Stitch as well, which we've just shown you here. So 6 amazing kits for your Disney. They're all licensed. So, as I say, don't make and sell. But you can make them for friends, family, as much as you like. They're absolutely beautiful. So, do you know what? Keep on coming through and get them home. These are ideal gifts. £5.82 per set, which is amazing, isn't it? It really, really is. So I hope you're going to really enjoy that. If you saw that in the shop, each individual set, you could be talking £20 per set, genuinely. The licence, absolutely. Anything with a licence, it usually. And yeah, exactly. Go and have a look in the Disney store. Go and have a look in all these places. Just pop my little bits away. Oh, not got a bin. There we go. Not those bits. These bits. Behave yourselves, honestly. Yeah. Well. Right, so we are going to now bring to you another fabulous deal. Which one would you like to go to, Ellie? Oh, well, that was one of my favourite deals. They've all been so good. This is the thing. Do you know what? Should we go back to the bees and... here we go. The bees and the blooms. She's so naughty, isn't she? She's on one today. Just because it was your birthday, Ellie. So maybe you can get away with everything, you know. Oh, thanks. I thought Chris was saying wrap it up then, but he was saying it's upside down. Oh, is it?
It's upside down. There we go.
There we go. He was like, I thought he was going, all right, Rosie, come on, wrap it up. Thanks, Becky. Right, we've got... We saw this earlier. Look, do you want to see how this one die cuts as well? Like a dream. Look at that. So pretty, isn't it? So actually, the image on this is what I love about what creative expressions do. The image on the front is usually true to life as well. So you get that pretty much exact. Look at that, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous die cut there. You've also got the wonderful basket here as well. Very, very pretty. This is all for $29.99, by the way, and we're still not done. Oh, no, we're not. You've also got, here we go, the borders here as well. So you've got 2 borders in this one. I need more hands, don't I? I need an extra set of hands. Here we go. You've got this one as well, and those beautiful flowers. And there's your bee, your bees. Absolutely stunning. And there's the other one. So you're getting 6 huge die sets here. You know, really fantastic. So you've got one in there, 7 dies in total. I mean, it's amazing. And you're getting them all for $29.99. And they're big dies. There's a lot of metal here. A lot of metal here. Something like this, it wouldn't be unusual to see a die of this quality. £22, $22.99. So it's a fantastic deal. In fact, we know you could be paying $29.99 for a die like this. When you've got that kind of intricacy, it's really impressive. So keep on coming through. We've got Jane there, we've got Minor, we've got Norfolk, we're going to Manchester. It should have been £68.46 for all of these gorgeous dies. And today, you're getting that mammoth saving here today. It's just brilliant. So if you're just joining us, maybe you're finally going to take the plunge and come and join us here at Hobby Maker. How long have you been watching? Because basically, it's making each one of these dies £5.87, did you say? £5? Oh, £5.99, there we go. So £6 a die, basically, which is just amazing, isn't it? You think, yeah, it is, isn't it? £6 for this beautiful die, and that's incredible. Really, really fabulous. So come on and check it out. Do not leave it in your basket. It's really important. £5.90. Can we talk about this? £5.99. Let's just think about this, right? This is working out at £5.99. Now, if you want to, obviously you can make and sell with all of these dies, okay? And if you've got a craft group, for example, there's a group of you all get together, you want to have a bigger selection of dies as possible so you can all just really, really enjoy it. There's no way you could be looking at a die like this ordinarily and looking at it for £6, basically, £5.99. Is unbelievable value. You think about putting this into a frame with a gorgeous photograph in the middle as well to just give it that little extra. You know when you just buy like a sort of, you know, just a little box frame or a little square frame and it doesn't necessarily come with the border, it doesn't come with the mount board in there. Use this instead, you know, and you've got that wonderfully intricate and detailed. Colour it if you want to, keep it white, you know, raise it up with a foam pad and create that gorgeous drop shadow. It's a really, really stunning effect. So come on in, grab them, you'll have loads of fun with them as well. We do have, by the way, if you're new to die cutting or maybe you've been thinking about it for a while, we do have that awesome SIZZIX big shot deal for you as well, which is like the ideal sort of, well, I say first time cutting machine, but actually so many people, and you heard Pete saying earlier, it's the one he goes to time and time again, it's the one he still uses now, you know, years later. Keep on coming through for this, amazing saving. Then, do you know what? Can we go back to our little stamps? Because these deals are tremendous. We're going to start here with the Easy Breezy, that's right. So we've got the Breezy Elements, okay, really lovely. They should be £42.50 for the set, okay? And for all of this, we've taken it all down to just £17.50. Absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that. Always be kind. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Really, really lovely. I adore this as well. Look at that. Hello, is it me? Oh, look at you right there, Chris. It's gorgeous though, isn't it? Look at that lovely detail. And then you've got Laugh a Little Louder, which I also just adore. So you've got all of these stamps, you know, tremendous amount of stamps here. Oh dear, that's it. One goes. Just go on, yeah, that's it. Here we go. Oh, look, we've done it. We've done it. All 5, standing up. Perfect. £17.50 here. SV2882 for all of these beautiful stamps. They're gorgeous. 5 sets of stamps here, all for £17.50. That's £3.50 a set. That's amazing. Yeah. You know, on this one, all by itself, you're getting 22 stamps. Yeah, all by itself on there. For £3.50. That's all right, that, isn't it? Sorry, Chris. So times he zooms in, we're like, £3.50. Here it is. So 22, so even down to like the little ink blotch in the middle there. You've got that wonderful little flourish as well. The bluebells, you know, all these little details. Oh, it would actually, you're right. Should we have a little play with these again? Do you know what? Let's take one of the card blanks, because even if, do you know, this is again, just thinking about your stamping at home, even if you've got nothing else, you're just getting a bit of a stamp set home. If you've got some pens, if you've got some aqua pens or some, I don't know if it would work with just your sort of bog standard felt tip pens, but if you've got some good pens, okay, you can just be creating really nice little, really nice little things just with this. Right, where's my inks? Here they are. What colour should we go for? Let's go for a bit of purple. Let's do it. And create a little border. Now again, as I say, oh thanks, but oh, she's so good. This is why we love Becky. She's there with pens. I'll show you how to stamp with the aqua pens now. So once I said, you do need to usually prime your stamps. These are all brand new out the box. But look, I mean, actually, it's really, really pretty. And I'll show you how to do it with a little bit of an aqua pen as well. So if you wanted to go, for example, you want to go for a nice pink flower. Don't think you have to get the inks, okay? Let me do for a little bit of a pink flower, and then we'll go for a little, and you don't have to be too precious about it, just get in there, okay? All the products that we're showing you, by the way, they're all on the website, so you can go and have a good look through. And I'm going to give them a blue stem, just because. There we go. And then you go in, and I might go from this corner this time, so it's a bit of a, and then just with your rocker block or your stamp press, if you've got one of those as well, and you can just go in so that you can actually, with the pens, you can do sort of detailed colours as well. Do you remember the rainbow we had earlier? And actually, I'd probably get a bit of a secondary stamp out of this one as well, you know. Or should I go for a little bit? Oh, you see. Once you get started, and it's just about playing. You don't have to worry about getting it right. That was a secondary stamp, so it's not going to work so well. But again, you know, go back in. I might do a little bit of a stem in brown this time. Yeah, just have a play. That's a beautiful thing. You don't have to worry about getting it right. You don't have to worry about everything being precise, especially in the beginning. Just play, 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 play. And, you know, get your sentiment in the middle. And actually, do you know what? With these stamps, if you do want to go and get these inks as well, you can go in because of the little corners, which is quite handy as well, a bit of precision. And we'll go in on that side as well. Do you know what? Oh, now that's the way I want to do it. There we go. Have a little stamp. So you can kind of create just lovely little bits of colour and stuff as well. Do you want to go, Jim?
I can do, yeah.
Yeah, you can have a little go, couldn't you? Come on, have a little go at stamping. Basically, Jim, we're doing a bit of a crazy... You didn't realise you were getting stuck into an assault course, did you, there? How are you doing? You okay? It's good to see you.
Well, I've kind of done stamping, maybe, with my kids.
Well, this is it, you see. We're saying, because we've got all these fantastic bundles on today, and we're just saying it's just dead easy, and you can just have a go.
Okay.
So there you go, there's that. Do you want to do it with an ink pad, or do you want to go in with a pen?
I didn't know there were so many options.
I know. Do you know what?
So just colour it in?
Just colour it in with the brush side. And just, sorry, I should have said, just because then it goes over it. That's
like
it.
Like that, colour it in.
That's it. Perfect. Yeah, colour it in. And then you can do a bit of multicolours if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You see, this is the thing at home.
No, I'm getting into it now. You see, now you've introduced a second colour.
You see? And once you start, you can't stop. That's the one. Right, that's it. And these are little rocker blocks.
Okay, so then I just rock it.
So, yeah, you want to place it.
The lid back, there we go.
Do you know what? It's not even really a right or wrong. That's it.
Right, just
and
place
then
it.
Place it, and then just have a little rock it back and forth. That's it. And then lift it off.
Oh,
and there you go.
I did that right in the centre there.
But that's okay.
That's
good. Great. This is it's beautiful.
I'm impressed with that.
Well done, you.
I'm dead impressed with that.
There you go. You can do it. Now, while you're here.
Yeah, what's coming up on Gem Collector?
Tell us about Gem Collector.
At 8 o'clock, we've got unheated Mozambique Ruby, natural pigeon blood red rosy.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, I don't know. We've only got 6 pieces.
Wow.
Then we've got best of our 10th birthday celebrations.
Yay.
And then I've got yellow ticket clearance at 10.
Oh my goodness, what an evening.
I know.
God blimey. And then he's going to be back in here stamping now he's got the bug. Well, we're looking forward to that. That's going to be awesome. Yeah. Oh, fabulous.
Well, I'll let you get on with your stamping.
Thank you. It's fun though, isn't it?
It is fun. I quite enjoyed that.
That's it. And you got all the deals today. Amazing. You got more deals tomorrow. Do you want to take a little look at this? You can see you later, lovely.
See you later.
See you later, Gorge. Chris is laughing at me today. She's like, this is a reunion. You just like chit chat. Right. Coming up on Hobby Maker tomorrow, the 17th of February. You've got at 1 o'clock. You've got tips, tricks, and inspiration with a little birdie. 2 p.m. You've got deals. He's back. Keith and Paper Dynamics. Oh my goodness. There we go. 3 p.m. You've got back from the vault. The Pete Hughes bringing you the Tim Holtz's favourite designs. The Tim Holtz. Well, the one and only. There we go. 4 p.m. More deals from Keith and Paper Dynamics. And then little birdie are back with tips, tricks, and inspiration. You've got Keith back with Paper Dynamics, and we'll have a final look at Back from the Vault with Pete Hughes tomorrow with Tim Holtz's favourite designs. I'll be joining you from 5 tomorrow, and Naughty Nigel will be here to take you through from 1 till 5 as well. So it's going to be a whole lot of fun here on Hobby Maker. It's going to be fabulous. Thanks for all your wonderful messages. And listen, you can always find me on Facebook and on Instagram as well. Instagram, I'm at Rosie Presents. Facebook, I'm Rosie Wells Presenter. just to confuse things. But do come and find, give a follow. If you've ever got any questions, I'm always going to answer your questions. It's always lovely to hear from you. But remember, if you're just tuning in now, thanks to our amazing team, to Becky, to Chris, to Adam, to our gorgeous Ellie in the gallery as well. Oh, so lovely. We love you all. So do you know what? We're just going to have loads more fun back here tomorrow. So yeah, think about some more questions. What would you like to know? It will. Ellie and I are back with you. Are you back in tomorrow as well, Becky? Oh, yeah, baby. Chris, are you back in tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, you got us all again. How about that? It's going to be... Oh, is Adam not here? Oh, man. Right. Mwah. Love you. Have a good evening, and we'll see you soon on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.